bouncer.
Oh, the dawn breaks, and the curse still lingers. Oh no. Hi, everybody. Well, not as miserable as I was Wednesday, but still kind of in the ballpark. Bear with me. Good times out, everybody. Oh, where's my scenery? Where am I? Am I off in the ether? Am I in the well? Where shall I be deposited today? Oh, hi. Hello. Did I have something cozier I could slap on the rock, I wonder? This was kind of here when I opened it, and I was like, ooh, I'm kind of feeling this mood still. Oh my goodness. Hang on a second. Do I have something here I could use? Something to shake things up. Drink? No. Bed? I mean, maybe. Oh boy, if only. Oh, if only. This might work, actually. Yes, it's bedtime. Hello, hi, how you doing? Incredibly cozy, I know. Hey, Slug, how you doing? Let me see. I actually haven't used this scene in, like, probably a year? Hang on, can I mess with these layers? There's the teddy bear there. I don't want to cover up the teddy bear. Let me see. How did this layer work? Oh, it's a nested scene. Actually, wait, no, you're not a nested scene. You're... My sheets. Okay, hang on. I got something. Hey, there we go. Nice and cozy. Oh. Anyway, I hope everybody weathered the week okay. Mine was kind of sunk, I'm afraid. I had plans, and now it's kind of gone. Well, shit out of luck. That do be how it goes sometimes. Ugh. Don't worry, I am keeping sharp eye on the mute button in case I have to make sounds. Don't you worry, friends. Boy. I had to call in sick and you got sick. Yes, that's about the through line of it. I like how I planned it, like, almost a week in advance. And then, like, the very next day. I don't feel too good. There's something off today. And then it just like, oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh boy. I don't know about y'all, but I never ever get sick. And to catch something out of the blue that seemed like a cold or a flu, it's like I'm searching through my brain and I'm like, where could I have gotten this? Maybe somewhere on Thursday and it just took a really long time to kick in? Maybe that's what it was. I didn't consider like a long incubation period, but oh my god. Definitely not allergies though. I don't know. But I'm thinking the worst of it is over. Funny thing, I mentioned I don't know the last time I've gotten sick. It probably would have been like 2017, 2018, and it's never been for this long. Outside of like when I was a kiddo. So losing an entire week is very flummoxing right now, and still my arm is glitching out. What is going on? You good, buddy? You good? Well, in reality, this is my left hand, but it's the puppet's right hand. Should this affect my gaming technically? No, it won't. My cat-like reflexes will be fine. The puppet will adapt. Don't worry about it. But anyway, let me see. So I wasn't able to actually get through all that studying stuff I've been rambling about all this time. I was actually I was kind of grumbling about it yesterday because I was planning to start doing those darn practice exams and just really tear through those this entire week and then gauge when I wanted to do that certification exam. And now it's kind of like, ugh. Well, there goes that week. So now I'm kind of like, okay. I'll just come at it fresh on Monday and see about where I'm standing, you know? Well, it's a little flummoxing, honestly, because like last week I was kind of a case of kicking back and cruising through your government job. Honestly, yeah. Like, I've seen what honestly, it's kind of a funny thing, Ed. It's just I'm thinking back about, God, I wish this arm thing would work better. I contacted their support, and they haven't been helpful. They've tried, but they really haven't done anything, and it's just like, please, just send me an RMA of a replacement one. It just started doing this. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, as I was saying, it's funny, Ed, because I was thinking about something. I'm not sure about y'all, but when I was going through and graduating out of college, like this is kind of like, okay, so there was this thing on Twitter where it was very much like, hey, if you could meet yourself when you were 17 or 18, would they think differently of yourself right now? And like, I just kind of hand waved at that, like, whatever, it's just engagement bait. I don't care about it. I don't have anything to add to this. And I was thinking about this job stuff, and it is extremely like, I'm thinking back to myself when I got out of college and I was job hunting versus where I am mentally now. And it's very interesting and very extremely freeing, honestly. So, to wind things back to the era, I should say, of when I was graduating from college. And typically the big thing around then was graduating, and if you weren't doing grad school, since you're inside science, ideally you'd get something that paid pretty nice, like the sweet spot that everybody talked about. It seemed like everybody was talking about this, and for some reason, the geologic era, basically. So the thing is, okay, to get some context here, back around then, I don't know why, but there was some number that was floated around that you would make annually that was a good amount of money, which it is. It was a good amount of money. And it was also kind of like somebody somewhere kind of said, this is what you could expect to make out of college. And it somehow became a watermark inside of my mind and my major.
Yeah. My roommate graduated with a bio degree and was never able to use it.
With a bio degree? Oh my goodness. Also, thank you for 22, Kefka. My goodness. Good time zone to you, dude. Best chicken soup and orange juice. Ooh, that would actually sound lovely right now. You know what's funny, Faye? First of all, good time zone. Secondly, I haven't lost my sense of taste, which is very confusing. This is extremely cold or flu-like, but I have not lost my sense of taste, which is like the silver lining of it. So even though I feel like garbage, at least I can still enjoy food to some extent. But, so the whole thing with college, hang on, let me mute the microphone super fast. You don't want to hear this. Oh boy. Sorry about that. 2012 journalism was impressive timing. Oh gosh. Good leek and potato soup. Oh man. So the thing is, I'm kind of bringing this up. There's going to be there's a lot of holes in this logic, of course, but you know, this was very much like there was nobody to really steer us in the undergrad years. It was like you would pick up on a rumor that somebody said, and then somebody else would, you know, validate it, and it just became the assumption. And somehow it was sort of like, okay, when I graduate, I'm gonna easy be getting a job offer that's gonna be like $60K a year. I didn't have any reasoning for this, but somebody said it somewhere, supposedly, and some other folks agreed with it. And so early on, I was kind of in the mind of, okay, I'll get out making 60. That's pretty good. And I had to take offshore, and offshore pay, like the job I took offshore was like 37, 38K a year. And I remember just kind of like being gutted by that. And just, I had this mentality because my older brother is a mechanical engineer, okay? And his market is extremely volatile. Extremely. Like, he will join a company, he will be with them for a bit, and there have been several times where he is just cut loose, like his entire department. And the thing is, he always made extremely good money, but he would have the thing of getting laid off, and there'd be nothing in the way of an opening that he could get into for like a year. There was one time he was out, I want to say for, it seemed like almost 2 years. There was absolutely nothing he could get into because every other mechanical in the area was gobbling things up, and he was just stuck. And putting that aside, it was always this thing that my brother made so much and was, you know, even though he'd lose a job, not due to his skill, he's incredibly good, but just because of just how the whole toxic nature of it was just, you know, cut engineers loose in his line of work. And this would keep happening, and every time he'd come back, he was making significantly more. My pay was kind of like, it's okay, it's fine. It's just that it was never, you know, since I moved to the current place, it really hasn't moved up much. And my mother, bless her heart, she is very big on, I want to make sure my kids are making good money. That's just something inside of her head. My mom is not a greedy person, and she's not a bad person, but just something she thinks about is that she wants to make sure that her kids are making what they're worth. And of course, because she's my mother, Mother Geop is going to say, oh, well, you're being underpaid for your skills. You're very valuable. And I'm like, Mom, it's a corporation. They don't care. They could kick my ass out on the curb. It could cripple a product. They're not going to care. And anyway. So where was I going with this? Right, I remembered. I'm back on track. Can't here, not in the upper 50% of engineers by experience, but U.S. Gov jobs, excellent benefits, except retirement, almost no chance getting laid off. Yeah, it is seeing what my brother's gone through. I mean, Dreesen, it is crazy how many bullets I have dodged. Like, I'm in energy in Houston. I want to get out of energy so badly. And I've seen my entire company I've been at and gone through mergers. We are a fraction of the size we used to be, and it is a miracle I haven't been cut loose, honestly. And I'm just like, man, this industry sucks for a multitude of reasons. So, I was always chasing this whole income thing, and it was always way back when it seemed like, it's kind of funny because of how money is shifted over time. I'm just thinking about figures and stuff like that, and weird pie-in-the-sky logic I had when I just graduated and was, you know, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and all that nonsense, right? So I'm just thinking, because there was always this whole thing of hitting 100K per year eventually, and being like, this is it, I'm basically rich, I am done, I can retire. And then it's like, kind of like, I've still not hit that, but also it's kind of like, I'm doing pretty okay, I'm cozy, I'm fine, I'm not, you know, I'm not living paycheck to paycheck anymore. I'm able to save stuff, I'm fine. And it's just like, I look at what's required for me to go much further, and I'm just kind of like, man, no. Like, younger me would have been like, yeah, will this give me 20K a year more? Sure, I'll do it. And now I'm kind of like, do I have to manage other people? Like, I'm looking at things to apply to once I have the certification over with, and I'm just like, does this have managerial responsibilities, I wonder? Because it's like, I'm looking at like certain GS levels that I could get into, and I'm like, I can get into this one. It says there's no manager roles. It's just, you know, it's a senior principal thing. I could do that. I could do that great. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Cozier. Yeah, that is extremely it. It is just this sobering thing of just, it's never like I wanted to be a boss. It's just like there was this whole thing of making tons and tons of money, and it's like, I haven't hit that, and even if I did, it'd be like, I don't know what to do with this. I'm a cheap date, what can I say? So it's just like, I don't know. It's just like, there's been the workload creep at my current place, and the pay hasn't changed, and I'm just like, it'd be nice if the pay went up, but honestly, I'd be fine with taking a pay cut and doing way, way less, frankly. And I just look at government stuff and I'm like, you know, even if I have to take a hit on pay, I'm kind of okay with that, just to get out of where I'm at. Great certification comes great managerial responsibilities. Ugh. Man, I need to figure out what's going on with this tracking. It's extremely bad today, jeez. Is this right? Hang on, I'm playing around with the leap motion stuff here to see if I can get it to cooperate. Might no longer motivates you, management starts to panic. It's the interesting thing of getting into, what is it? Getting into the notion of, okay, I've mentioned that pay really hasn't changed at my job. Not to date myself, but I've been there in a very long time. I've seen bonuses tempted and then yanked away, pay raises. They got out of it during COVID, but for a bit they weren't doing the 2% adjustment per year, which you're supposed to do. And that's basically the only thing I've seen outside of like something after my first year. And it's just like, okay, so what's the motivation for me meeting my goals or objectives for the year, right? Because there's not really a carrot to dangle in front of my face. So if they come, they're extremely flip-floppy on goals and objectives at my company. They keep going from one structure to another. It never works, and it's never consistent, and the managers hope that their bosses forget about it. And every time it comes up, there is sometimes an item in there, in my listing. Like, several of them are just do your job, don't vanish, and you're fine. And there's always one that requires extra work. And I used to put in effort with that, and now I've realized there's no benefit. So, like, I think it was the first year of lockdown. There was one that involved basically going to a weekly 4-hour class thing that somebody was teaching, right? And it involved homework on top of my job. And I looked at this and, okay, here's the thing. My software is part of a suite. It is the very first thing in a process. And they wanted me to do homework with something that is like the 4th item in line. It is a product I have no connection to other than, oh, I've seen the devs or the support people in emails. So I'm looking at that and I'm like, I ain't doing this shit. So I totally ignore it. And I had a different manager at the time who was, she extremely treated me like a stray cat. Like, if she could, she absolutely avoided interacting with me. Just because she was my quote-unquote manager for a while. And for a good chunk of that, she just kind of didn't contact me. And then she's contacting me, she's fine and cool. I never do anything that really gets under her skin. She's just like, okay, whatever. She was the one I mentioned in the past that wanted a technical explanation of a complex problem. I wrote it in a paragraph, and then she said, could you put this into a PowerPoint? She's the same person there. And anyway, she asks me, so, about your objectives, are you keeping up with that cross-training class? And I just kind of pause. You know, this is over a Teams call because, you know, COVID stuff. And this is also actually after the big freeze we had that knocked out all the power. So I was extremely over this shit. Like, she was out of state at the time. Like, I think she was up in Calgary, actually. And she'd heard that power was out. And, we got it back. But it's like, we just got power back, like, a day or two before. And I'm talking to her, and she's like, so what about the lecture stuff? You stayed on top of that? And I'm like, Krista, no. And she got fucking pissed at me. Like, I think the first time I'd ever heard her get mad at me. And I just very flatly said, I just don't want to do it. And she kept demanding more questions. It was kind of like, I just said flatly, I don't want to do it. I just don't. and nothing came of it. And she was just like, why don't you want to do it? I thought you'd been working on it for months. And I'm just kind of like, it's a lot of time. And I'm sitting there thinking about all the stuff with the power coming back up, and I'm just trying to finish things. I'm just like, I don't have time for this bullshit, lady. But it was just very much like the whole thing of performance not being a part of the equation. So it's just like, why? They don't have a punishment. They don't have a logic. So it's just like, I'm putting in 40 hours. That's all I'm doing, buddy. But whatever. In every company, you're going to have the types of folks who put in more than 40 hours and expect everybody else to do the same, right? Managers, am I right? Am I right? Anyway. Quiet quitting. I'm leaning into the quiet quitting, Bach. Let me tell you. Like, it's kind of like I had a little bit of the apathy going into it. I feel like the big... so I've been looking elsewhere on a low priority since probably 2016, 2017. But lockdown and them firing basically 80% of the people that I was comfortable working with, and also removing us from our... like, selling off the location where we had offices, moving us to a cubicle farm. That was like a very quick, okay, the writing's on the wall. I'm done here. That was like extremely where I went from, I feel like I should be elsewhere to, yeah, I'm not going to be here. I'm not going to be here if I can help it. Do you really make bronze out of copper, bismuth, and zinc, not copper and tin? Honestly, Faye, I don't know off the top of my head. I'm not too, I'm not too up to speed on metallurgy and things like that. Don't take this in a snippy sense, but Google would be your best bet for that, honestly. Because honestly, that's actually a topic that I actually don't really know much at all about, you know? Sick voice? Yeah, I'm sorry. It okay. Okay, so let me see. Let me check something over here. I prefer to call it acting my wage. I like that. I'm gonna steal that, Ed. Thank you. Extensive metallurgy from RuneScape. There you go. You gotta learn from the best, right? I still think of Ultima Online with the bronze ore and things like that. I remember when they implemented that, like, when I was like, I want to say it was junior high or high school when they implemented bronze ore, and I remember getting that and being like, oh? It was very funny. Yeah, that was an interesting time. Oh, Ultima Online. I still like going back and playing it once, like, an eternity on a free server. There's just something about it, man. There's something about it. Nothing hits the same. Tendency to complain you're not enough on X is getting too much visibility to corporate and our end user. She does this in an open department meeting. Usually not our end that is slow. Everyone in our department has gotten real good at making sure there's an email trail, not just verbal communications. Positive movement. Yeah, just making it visible and getting it, like, they've, in my place of work, just from how things have operated, they've been pretty good at keeping things inside. Well, I mean, it's an international company, so they've been pretty good about keeping email chains and stuff like that. But because of company retention, there was a time where one of the companies we were with, they would purge emails every 30 days, I think it was. So the best way to document things was inside of Jira tickets of all things. And now Jira's going away, so at least we got our email retention back. But yeah, it was a pain in the ass for a time to mention something that was promised or mentioned, and they'd be like, where was that email? Oh, it's from April. Wait, we're in July, that's gone. Wow, Jira tickets? Yeah. I remember around when I got to the company, they were phasing into Jira. Jira is going away is the best sounding phrase in the English language. God, it is miserable how slow shit has gotten. I mean, they're pushing us into Azure DevOps, but there's stuff that doesn't work. Like, there was this whole process of using something called Right Now by Oracle. And you could submit a ticket and it would make a Jira ticket. It'd do that. It made my job pretty easy. That's how it was all the time for submitting a ticket. I'd still have to write, document, replicate, all that stuff, talk with R&D, nudge them on things to take priority on, things like that. But I mean, the ticket creation was easy. They moved to Salesforce recently, and they detached us from Right Now. And so we're using Salesforce for the tickets. But Salesforce can't submit to Jira? They're gonna do something else. So now I have to manually make the Jira on my own, which takes several minutes just doing it manually and finding out, oops, I skipped a blank. ConnectWise. I've actually not heard of that one, Bach. I thought I'd heard of most of these ticketing and support related items. Yeah, Salesforce is like the big thing. I've known of Salesforce for ages, and we've just moved into Salesforce Lightning. It is a weird cavalcade mishmash of doodads, widgets, graphs, and everything, and mine is completely empty. And I have found because it's weird because it doesn't have a concept of a tier 2 support, really? So we kind of implemented something that's kind of like that. But to let my manager know I'm doing my job, I have to very pointedly go out of my way and leave a trail inside there saying, by the way, here's feedback from Gia. ConnectWise is when your company isn't in bed with Microsoft, but they have Microsoft's picture hanging over their head. I like that description. We used Asana, a service I've never heard of before. We have Jira and ServiceNow. I hate both of them deeply. Snow is worse, though. God, the Microsoft cuck chair. Oh, man. Yeah, so I remember a number of years ago, when I first joined the company, like I want to say a year or two into it, they were really trying to goose Jira hard. Like Jira already existed. Like I want to say a few months prior to my joining, they implemented it, but the team locally wasn't using it quote unquote properly. So they were using it in a way that worked for them, but the people overseas in the primary office, they had a very structured way they want us to adhere to. And they said, hey, we have a new support person over here who can actually diplomatically talk with people. So we're going to train and communicate through him to lead R&D on how to use this, because otherwise R&D would spit and scream and not listen to anything. I'm just like, thanks, guys. Oh, man. But I remember this dude was doing it just... He was brought on board to the company, hired full-time to teach usage of Jira and Scrum boards, Scrum Master stuff, burn charts. I remember he was there for like 6 months. And then he fucking bailed. But I remember we had like a week-long thing where we would go in and we would sit for like an hour and he would go over how to use this, how to do that. This is agile. Yeah, we used to be on a 2-week agile structure. We're now on 3 and nobody really cares or really does anything. I'm the scrum master for what it's worth. Scrum board, you say? Yeah. Everything is slow as shit too, though. Like, I think I've looked on Google and they say, oh, well, just refine your filters and tell it to look at less stuff. I'm like, buddy, I have filtered down to just my product. That should be like 3,000 tickets tops. It still takes a fucking eternity to open my Scrum board. And it's like, so whenever they mention a closeout, I mean, honestly, when they mention a closeout of a sprint, it should just be a couple button presses. And it usually is, but I want to say 75% of the time, it says, okay, closing out the Jira, boss. Closing out the sprint, boss. I failed. It just says it failed. I'm like, what the fuck you mean you failed? You're just supposed to move this from one spot to the other spot. What do you mean you failed? And because it failed, most of those tickets, they become untethered. They float into the backlog. Which basically, for like a analogy, imagine that you have everything the way you want it in like an egg carton, okay? You've got your 12 or whatever eggs, and you're like, this is what's planned for the next one. I'm gonna move it from this table to the next table, where the table is a sprint, okay? And you're in the middle of moving it, and all of a sudden, it says, something's wrong, boss, and you go over to a big fucking pile of eggs. You just turn this thing upside down, and it goes into this big, huge mess of other eggs. And it's like, okay, well, actually, I did manage to move 2 of those eggs to the table. The other 10, there's somewhere in the pile, I don't know. And it's just like, so now every time I do it, I gotta take a fucking screenshot and just be like, if this fails, it's gonna add a half hour of work to my day. And that happens every time. My eggs! They mentioned t-shirt sizes, story points. Make it fucking egg points, okay? Why did I say eggs? Oh, it's because I didn't have breakfast, that's why. I'm not hungry though, don't worry about it. But got egg on the brain. Better than egg on my face, boy. Burn down chart always looks like a straight line. The clip line. Yeah, exactly, Ed. Okay, let me see. Do I have I don't have whiteboard on this. Okay, folks, we're getting out of bed. Ow, my knees. Ow. Oh. Okay, over here because I need to. Oh God, I'm gonna. Oh God, coughing. Oh, my God. Okay. This is actually a funny thing. Oh, do you hear that? Hang on. Oh, you do!
Jesus Christ.
That's me muting. Sometimes. There's the new TTS. Oh! I don't know why. I want to swap it to like a Japanese TTS. Thanks, Bach. Thanks for unplugging my stuff. Thanks for the Bitstria synth. Boy, I didn't notice that the Stream Deck captured the beep. Huh. Yeah, it's like one of the extensions I used to mute my microphone, it decided to stop communicating when I was starting up the stream. And it was like, I could fix this, but it's probably gonna break something. So I just have something that's entirely muting the device, which is whenever you hear. That's the mute. The main drawback, though, is if I'm talking. The way I did it previously, I was muting the source, but now if I mute this and I'm in the middle of talking, you will see that the puppet stops its talking activity. I'm gonna keep talking while I do this, and it's got nothing at all, see? You missed the joke. Emotional support rock, oh boy. A little congested, that's me. Oh boy. actually didn't know about that beep. Well, whatever. It's better than you hearing whatever else is going on behind the scenes. You got a treasure chest? Ooh, nice bowl. Okay, let me see. Because this is actually... let me do windowed scene. Yes, yes. Are you going to work? Yeah, baby. Now, which is red? You. Okay. So, let me show you something, folks. I know this is riveting material, but if you want to learn... Okay, okay. Tell you what. Let me... Let me see, set this up. Too big, too big. Can I tighten this down? How about... Yeah, that'll work. For anybody who comes in late, behold this cornucopia of, visuals. Okay, okay. Now, I know this is what you came here for, folks. So, let me demonstrate something here. The idea with Agile. Let me do this. This is our x-axis, okay? So there's a notch here. There's a notch here. And there's a notch here. Okay. Now let me test something here. This should be... There we go. It's funny I'm doing this now because I am actually extremely close to pulling the trigger on a drawing pad to make this stuff easier. Because honestly, there's a few things I want to do, particularly with the geology teaching stuff. I don't want to do that with a mouse. So I'm just gonna I'm very close to getting a cheapo tablet. Get one, they're fun. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I do like being able to shitpost with a mouse, but okay. So this red, okay. Get a bamboo. I'm eyeballing something that's like, I think it was like $50 refurbished, brand new, and it's like a wireless medium. Let me see. I could probably ask Yokai, but I know that I think Yokai prefers like a smaller device. I've got like bigger hands. Let me see. I'm looking at a Wacom Intuos, and it's like a medium size. Got a Huion tablet that I love, and all I ever do is shitpost, make bad Photoshop Friday level. Ooh, Photoshop Friday, my beloved. I miss those days. Okay, so a burn down chart. Here's the idea. Okay, x-axis right here. This is time. This is week 1, right here. This is week 2. So, 0, 1, 2. Okay, so this is the idea. What happens is you have a certain number of tickets, all right? We'd be drawing Pokemon with it. Actually, recovery, that is exactly one of the things I definitely want to do. I want to go back to the drawing Pokemon stream at some point soon, but I want to have a drawing tab. Now, this does not mean it's going to look much better, but I can do some things a lot. Okay. I can do some things a little better. Okay? Right? I don't know. But still, drawing Pokemon from loose descriptions is definitely something I want to go back to, because that was, I love that stream. That was fun. Okay. Less worse. Thank you. That's it. Okay, so let's say you have a number of tickets. Okay, these are the number of Jiras. Jira number. And that's the axis here, okay? So let's say you have this many Jiras, okay? And these are open, actually. open JIRAs. So the notion is that with a burn down chart, by the very end, everything has gone from in development to finished development, and QA has looked at it and tested it. And the idea is that devs are checking things in one by one by one, and you have a smooth slope like this. This is the ideal of a burn down chart. You have a 2-week stretch, everything goes through, it is checked in, it is QA'd. If there's a problem, a related JIRA is entered, a dev looks at it later or whatever, and it gets handled. However, in reality, what happens is a dev will sit on top of something that has a stupid number of story points, which is the weight of work. And then it's the day before the end of the sprint. I checked everything in. You need to look at it right now. So it's like you have just this time to get this flattened out if you're in QA. And what happened is the devs would check shit in, and we would be under pressure to just one other QA guy and myself. We had another QA person for a time. I hate to say it, but she wasn't able to help out much. She was starting to get pretty good, and then COVID happened, and she got cut loose. It was very frustrating. But the thing is, this would happen. We would get told to QA things, and if we entered a new ticket, R&D would get mad at us because they thought we were giving them more work. Like, they were very defensive about more JIRAs. Sprint reviews, retrospectives, planning too. The planning I would use in air quotes, honestly. There was another QA guy. He's been there a long time, but he has a problem of obsessing over like a wing nut on the. He'll obsess over a lug nut on the back left tire. You know what I mean? And he'll get R&D mad at him. And these guys are all from the same Turkish place, so he is very often somebody they yell at and scream at, and that's just he's been getting yelled at and screamed at by them for 20, 30 years. So it's just water off a duck's back. But it's kind of like, well, it'll take like an hour when it gets to him in the meetings, and I'm just like, I'm at the very end. Which I guess it works out, because by the time they get to me, everybody wants to get out of the fucking meeting. So I just like, here, that's it, I'm done. This 2-hour meeting is over. But they would check shit in right in here, and we would look at it, and that QA guy and we very often would miss stuff. And we'd find out later, like maybe a couple weeks later, maybe a month later, maybe in the release, that there was a problem. And then we walk it back to a particular stretch in JIRA. And then I remember the angry Turkish guy at the time would be like, why did we not catch this in QA? And it's just like, the fucking burn down chart, what do you expect? So, Lugnet must be no more, no less. Here's my 20-slide presentation on why. The other thing Drea sent is that the presentation you have to present in this context, it has to be entirely meaningless tests. I remember, okay, there was this thing, there was a bug that would only present itself if you cleared the cache on the system you were on, okay? And I had to twist IT's arm to give me access to clear the cache, because you needed privileges to do that, and our basic accounts, the roles were very restrictive, and I said, I need permissions to run this command to drop caches, because otherwise I can't reliably replicate this. And I went down this whole thing for several months and really stirred up infrastructure, because I found a whole shitload of problems that nobody was looking at. And then this guy, like a year later, is talking about a problem that we fixed. And I just said to him, he's running input-output, and I just said, did you clear caches? And he just looks at me, he's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, caches, did you clear them? He just kind of stared at me and say, no. And I said, well, if you clear them, this will go away. He just stares at me. Next week, he comes back to the same problem, and he's been running tests all week, and he did nothing about clearing caches. It's just like, dude, this is meaningless. This is meaningless. And we're derailed for an entire hour. And then lo and behold, it comes to a Saturday morning stream, and I am reliving those memories, looking at a burn down chart. Oh God, burn it all down, burn it all down. My God, my God. Anyway, that's Jira, baby. And that's a sprint. There's also Confluence, but nobody fucking uses Confluence. It has a separate login. It's weird. I wasn't able to log into Confluence for a long time, then they gave me permissions, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna ignore this now. Oh man, oh man. Our company uses Confluence. Does it use Confluence or does it use Confluence? So much better if Scrum Masters couldn't see them. Honestly, the thing that really gets us at our company is agile development in its basic approach isn't very good for us. So for the folks not in the know, the notion with agile, at least from the way I was taught and have seen what the ideal is a dev will put in a certain amount of incremental changes that can be tested and QA'd within a vacuum in a tight time window. So essentially, you are, to go back to the car analogy, let's say, as opposed to trying to build all the car at once, you're starting at single pieces, like say, hey, let's start by attaching the back left wheel. How long will it take us to do this? Well, if we focus all of our time and resources, we can put all the lug nuts on, we can do this, we can handle this within the time we have. Perfect. Let's just call that a sprint. Sprint ends. The tire's been attached. QA's looked at it. They were loose. The lug nuts were a little loose. They've been tightened. But at the end of the sprint, it's perfect. The way that my software works, there's nothing to QA until it gets out the other end. So essentially what you have is a dev spent 2 weeks saying, I'm working on building a car from scratch. You're like, okay, how can I test that? You can't. And it's like, cool. So, when do we find out how we can test how this works? They're like, maybe in a couple months? And then you get to it at the other end, and sometimes you may have something in a vacuum to test that's meaningless. Like, here's a library, okay. Here's a custom module, okay. You don't have any documentation, right? No. What's this parameter do? It's pretty clear, I think, right? No, it looks like a keyboard mash. I don't know what this means. Oh, well, it's based off this technical document. Here you go. It's like, okay. It's like I'm sitting there looking like an integration formula, and I'm like, buddy, I've got a billion things I'm juggling right now. I cannot detangle this. I built a car, and you Hot Wheel. Yeah. And the funny thing is that you get the car out the other end. It does those things like, it's like that whole Simpsons car with put it in H and stuff like that. It's like nothing works. It is weird. And then it's like, well, all done. The release, we're entering code freeze next week. New module's done. Take a look at it, Geop. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, there's some problems here. Like, well, what's pressing? Can you test it? Can you test it? Here's a famous one. They'd look at me and they'd say, Geop, could you test it geophysically? I'm just like, what? So I'm sitting there, no documentation, complete gibberish. I've got like an integration formula, and these guys who have been elbows deep in this really, I should mention this. I know geophysics pretty well. I know it enough to know that there is so much I will never grasp. I have looked into the expanse of exploration. I know what's out there, and I'm like, buddy, There's no way I can ever learn even a fraction of this. It is staggering how much intimidatingly in-depth stuff there is with zero information on how to learn it. And man, I will get past an arcane module with no context. I'm told to test it geophysically from somebody who's been working elbows deep up its asshole for about 6 to 8 months. And it's just like, you have a week, have fun. And I'm just like, what? And that happens every time. Every release, there's like a new module or two. And it's like, I have no idea what's going on here. And people mention imposter syndrome. And it's like, I know it's a popular thing to say you have imposter syndrome, but it's quite literally, there have been several releases where a module has come out, customers aren't able to use it, and I get pinged by them, and they're like, how do I use it? And I'm just like, oh God. I don't know. Are you even good enough to have imposter syndrome? I don't know, man. I don't know. I looked away before I could even look into a fish person. But man, we read about Scrum for the next 3 hours. Not sarcasm. Footy Scrum. Actually, Footy Scrum. I haven't looked at Footy Scrum in a bit. Any good ones up here? But yeah, it is so wild how this job has changed. I'm glad to see there's through lines of stuff I have dealt with and learned that other people have either experienced firsthand or they know is shitty, you know? But man, it's unfortunate. I still, I've grumbled about the other QA guy. He's fine. He's just a little thick and set in his ways, but he's a nice guy. He's a very nice guy. And the only other person who's still in the core team from when I was hired, he's also fantastic. He thinks very highly of me, enough to where I'm like, I am intimidated because this dude is incredibly fucking smart. And when he says, oh yeah, Geop can do that, I'm just like, no. I've mentioned gazing into the depths of like research studies and things like that being done and like very edge case R&Ds. I will get contacted on very weird out-of-pocket stuff from research centers doing microseismic. And I will just be like, what the hell is this? I've never heard of it before. And I'll go to this R&D guy and I'm like, have you ever heard of this? And he's like, oh yeah, I've read all about it. It's fantastic. And he'll get up and he'll start doodling on the board. And I'm just like, how do you have time to learn this shit? Oh my God. Which of course, you know, he's a PhD in geophysics, but still, it's just very much, I grew to love my QA. Yeah. Honestly, Barrelin, if things had not changed from, like, if we were still in the same office, same people from pre-lockdown, I think I'd kind of be okay staying put a bit longer. Because as things were at that time, it was cozy. It was very nice. It was laid back. There was, I liked working with the people. Now that's all removed. It's just like, I like QA. I like doing other things. QA will think of shit you never will. Exactly. I've gotten so in tune with looking for really weird, fucked up stuff. It's like I've seen how certain applications break and how certain files are updated. Like I have pings that if a specific library is modified in the daily build, I'm alerted. Because I know that anytime somebody even sneezes on that fucking thing, it breaks half the software. And every time something comes up that's even in a ballpark, I'll be like, check the ELAUF library. And sure enough, somebody's done something and didn't report it. And now it's just sort of like, that is like the load-bearing drywall, the entire vertical function part of things. Anything to deal with mute, velocity, stuff like that, it's just like if something fucks up, I'm like, that's the ELAUF. Somebody touched that fucker. Who was it? It's like, it is like the thermostat of the fucking software. Somebody touches it, I'll kick down the goddamn door. I'll be like, who was that? Show yourself. You're not even from this continent. Why the hell were you touching that? Get out of here. Get. Let me see. I was going to do footy scrum, right? Scran. Footy scran. That's what it was, not scrum. Oh, I can't do this in incognito. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. Thanks, Elon. Thanks for everything. I haven't looked at footy scrun in a while, you know? You know, people talk about the terrible state of Twitter, and they're right. They're absolutely right. But I mean, there's good stuff on there. You just gotta curate your feed, right, dudes? Work taught me no good deed. What no good deed goes unpunished means. Yeah, Avi. Let me see. I'm sorry. I was rambling, and I went into a blind rage or blind rant and wasn't reading chat properly. I'm sorry. Let me peruse a few things back. Tell me there's a rock phone where Geop gets calls around the world about programming shit. Not really the programming front. Like basic Python stuff, sure, because we have like we can start using Python actual Python code as like a custom module. But only basic stuff still. I have for the longest time I've really wanted to really dig my claws into Python a bit more. And when I did the debut for the Neko arc, and that wasn't the Neko arc. No, when I did the debut for the Onion Knight, I did that whole RenPy shitpost novel, but a lot of that was me tooling around with doing weird Python stuff, and I'd have to de-rust. But I was hoping that was a fun project. The problem is with Python is I need to find a project that really lights up my neurons, and that is super rare. Somebody says, "Oh, you could learn that by like building a Connect 4 game from command line." I'm like, yeah, but I don't want. But why not just go non-drywall or something? That's more entertaining, you know. Also, I should peek over at YouTube. I'm sorry, I saw Stern was posting some messages here. A YouTube regular. Any tool writing SQL queries by hand is considered normal crap is crap. Oh my god. Yeah, like the advanced filters inside of Jira. That's my favorite thing. Somebody inside Jira, they have this whole thing with filters. You can get like a custom filter, but you can't send to somebody in an email unless it's a public filter, and there's permission stuff that gets in the way of that. So what I have done is I would just go to the advanced. So filter is just like a set of custom searches, and you could do advanced mode on a search, which just spits out this whole set of SQL qualifiers. And I would just paste that into an email to people who couldn't figure out the sharing permissions. I just say, put this in the blank. It'll work. Oh man. Lost count of how many things I'm an expert in. Yeah, it's a nice thing to think of being able to wear a lot of feathers in your cap, but past a point it kind of gets tiring, you know. There is a job scheduler called Slurm. Yes, it's called Slurm. It is open source. It is open source, but there's a fee you'd pay for support, from my understanding. And what I thought was, yeah, party on Slurms. I remember when somebody told me that, like, a number of years ago, I heard it and kind of like cocked my head. I'm like, it's called what? Huh? It can't be called that. It absolutely is. Google Slurm job scheduler. You'll see it. This is a big thing in submitting jobs, like inside of like data processing. You have a job that can gobble up so many resources. It could be CPU heavy, it could be memory heavy, it could be hogging up GPUs, it could be taking up an entire cluster. And you could have multiple of these, and you've got to do this delicate load balancing. Now, for the folks who work in cloud stuff and networking and stuff, you know what load balancing is. And this is just an instance of a load balancer that you just install on site. And it would dictate and decide when to start up a job with a command. So if you've got a job that
you kick into command line and it starts up an application that gobbles up 75% of your memory until it's like in its latter half. And then it's just cruising for like 5 hours. Well, as soon as it backs off, you could tell it, hey, this next job, free it up, start this next job up when it has like enough memory plus whatever left over, so it doesn't totally choke out the machine, you know? And it'll just start up whenever it finds time. And that's kind of the idea with a job scheduler. It's very, very useful if you're running these commands for processing data and you're doing it at scale and you're on a tight time budget. This is just a data processing day. I've never really talked shop like this at length before, I don't think. Mackenzie Slurm, yep. Born in 02. That guy hit the ground running, let me tell you. Really cracked this out when they were in junior high, I think. Hey, G-Vold, how are you? Have you ever put in or encountered an error so specific that says, if you see this error, contact X immediately? I haven't seen something like that. I've seen some very funny comments inside of code, just rifling around. Like one of them being, I forget what this does. And I remember that was a funny thing because I had a coworker named Griff who put that in, and I asked Griff about it later, and I was like, hey Griff, I was looking at something here. What does this mean? He looked at it, he's like, huh. Well, I don't know what the warning was about. Let's uncomment this and see what happens. Next day, it broke everything. Jenkins is like, hey, there's a build problem, buddy. Just like, oh, I remember now. Recommits leaves a better comment. By the way, don't touch this because XYZ. It's like, hey. Oh man. Okay, I can remove the scary text. There it is. Don't know what this does, but it is in here. Everything breaks. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, it is. Our software is extremely weird. And like, I've done some brief stuff with Jenkins. I'm not sure if our Jenkins is configured properly, but it is extremely temperamental. Enough to where a entire build can get broken pretty easily. And I don't know why. Like, it seems like sometimes if it gets hung up on something, Jenkins just goes, I failed to build this. I don't want to build no more. And it's just like, can't you just skip that and keep going? I mean, if it's a central library to this one application, where every application operates in a vacuum for the most part, this should be fine. It just means the daily's broken for this package. Jenkins goes, no, trunk build's broken. It's ruined. Check that back out. I'm not going any further. I've often talked with the R&D guy and be like, this is kind of shitty. Did they not configure this right? It's always fun to go in the weeds of legacy product, go back to the 90s when good commenting, variable names, documentation was not comment at all. Well, I mean, whenever people get into it, they really praise our documentation a lot. And that's just because we had a very good doc writer. And when she retired, not retired, when she was cut loose, I guess you could say. Well, no, she did take retirement. She was offered a package at COVID. And I'm doing doc now because I'm the only native speaker in the entire office, I think. It's interesting. It's very interesting. She works for COVID? Yeah, I know. I thought working for the energy sector was bad. Pardon me. But thing is let me see. So the documentation stuff is interesting because it's something I've noticed recently is particularly because of the headcount loss. I think in the entire technical and support side of things, I am the only native English speaker in the entire company. Period. Even the ones we have who work in the UK office, I know I know all the ones I know of are like from Spain or France or Netherlands. And it's very funny to think about because I'll sometimes get random questions from people. I know a dude who has an extremely, it is interesting. There is this dude named Carl who is incredibly knowledgeable about stuff. And it was funny because he's in Australia and really cool dude. And I remember talking to him and I believe, from my understanding, so his name is not Japanese at all, but his primary language is Japanese, and he learned English like probably his just before he hit double digits. He really started learning English from his parents. So it's very interesting, because I remember I seeing this very distinctive name out of Australia. I'd be like, oh, okay, another native English speaker, and it wasn't quite an Australian accent, and the accent was a little bit off, and I remember he'd keep asking me to clarify on certain words, and I'm just like, just at one point, I somehow picked up, after we'd known each other for a while, I'm like, English isn't your native language? Like, oh no, I started learning that and didn't really get a hang on it till like my mid-teens or so, and I'm like, huh, okay, I guess I am the only native English speaker in the entire company, which is a big company. Well, not entire company, the entire technical wing, but for documentation stuff, there's a ton of stuff that you could just get shoved to me from a random product. They'll be like, Geop, does this make sense? And I'll be like, I've never seen your product before. Can't you send this to like Dana or someone else? And they're like, well, she's German. She barely knows English. I'm like, why is she doing documentation then? Just like, well, I don't know. Can you read it? Does it make sense to you? I guess. I don't know anything about this side. I don't know anything about this side of the industry. Why are you giving this to me? And that keeps happening. And I'm just like, isn't there somebody else who could do this? I know most of the documentation got shuttered. Don't you have like a support person who could proof this? Who knows it better? They'll be like, no. Spain mentioned, let's go. I've briefly been through Spain. It was very lovely. My regret is that we went through the Straits of Gibraltar when it was night. I would have loved to have seen that. I remember I was working night shift, and I remember going out right when dawn broke, because I was 12 to 12. Right when dawn broke, and I was like, well, don't see anything. I'd go and I'd look at the navigation, and I'd find out that we passed through the Straits of Gibraltar at like 7 or 8 p.m.-ish or something around there. I'm like, damn. Oh well. Madrid, my beloved. I had only been to Algeciras and Gijón. I believe that's the pronunciation. Gijón. It was Gixon, I believe, or no, it was a Jixon. It got a little bit into the Castellano pronunciation, which is still something I've never really quite wrapped my head around. But then there was Gijón. I thought there was an X in there for some reason. No, actually, no, that's right. It is that, because I thought it was Gijón. And then somebody said it was somebody told me later it was pronounced Gijón. Yeah, that's the thing. I thought it was supposed to be Gijón. But then somebody told me how they pronounce it in Spain. I was like, really? Hang on a second. Did I just hear it from a weirdo then? Because I remember somebody very specifically telling me they pronounced it a certain way, and they said Gijón, and I'm like, what? Because I know Gijón is what I thought it was. That's how I would pronounce it. Maybe it's. Well, I'm just running a Google, and it seems like it is kind of like what I was expecting. So now I'm just kind of like, I was like, who is bullshitting me? Who is bullshitting me? Because that was, when I was told that, I was like, what? No. Because I remember my father is fluent in Spanish. I remember talking to him, and I'm like, Pop, they say it's pronounced this way. I don't understand. What do you know about Castellano? He's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I learned from some boys who came up from Central America. I have no idea. This is weird to me. Will they speak Mexican Spanish that isn't Spain from RE4? No. Let me see. Right hand comes off? Hang on a second. Somebody ping me. What do you want over here? No, nothing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Huh. What was I gonna do? Right. I was gonna actually. Hang on. I think we were actually gonna. 1 second. Where's my layer here? Pardon. Chrome. Who's gnoming at me? Thank you, Dreesen. For gnoming. Foot scrum. Not too long. Just a brief peruse. Where did you go? Where are you, Footy Scrum? Wait, where is this? Properties. Yeah. Footy Scrum. Yeah. Transform. Reset transform? There it is. Oh, why are you so massive? Goodness gracious. Let me see here. And let me actually move these over here. You? Let me see, actually. Let me actually get this in the live react position. Where is this? No. Actually, I'll just tighten this up over here. Bueno. So, where am I looking? Here! Perfect. Click off this source. Click off source, come on. There. I haven't actually looked directly at this account in a while, frankly. What do we have? Anything interesting in the initial waves? I'm gonna peruse something different in a moment to awaken the gamer chakras. Oh. Looks a little soggy, but it's fine. That's Scran. Yeah, it's fine. Huh? Okay, so it's some... There's a skewer it's on that you can't see in the bottom left. Okay, so that's a roll? On a skewer with meat? Do I want to know what scran means? There is some logic behind it. It basically, the notion of this is they will show some sort of a weird food thing from like a public sports event. And there will often be a poll that's scran or no scran. It's usually like, would you eat this or would you not? And sometimes it's like, hey, it's not too bad. Other times you get something like smack barm pee wet, which is flummoxing. Seems divided on this. Huh. I mean, that doesn't seem too bad. What is this? Barbecued pork with bun. It's confusing, but this is for portability, I figure, right? You disassemble it on site. This is like somebody giving you a weapon in a case. You have to take it apart and slap it together. Assemble a sandwich with this sucker. Take this off, fold it in there. Yum. The roll isn't rock hard. I'll eat it. It's in the ballpark. It depends. I know it's not going to be fresh made, you know what I mean? It's probably going to be super crusty. Ooh. Cheeseburger loaded fries? Oh, that's just ground cheeseburger. I don't know. Assemble a sandwich in your seat with your definitely clean hands. Exactly. Interesting. You know, I'm not too big on beef or ground beef. And also, what's the thought on loaded food? Like loaded fries or loaded nachos? I've never seen the appeal, honestly. Because I feel like maybe when it's hot, it has some appeal, but after a bit, this is gonna solidify. Like if it's chips, it becomes sogged. Swamp food, you know? It's a way to get cheese and meat with your potatoes. Yes, things infamously known to be separate, of course. Fries go with Provençal. Not familiar with how Provençal tastes, actually. Now converging on your location, be escorting you to the Louisiana border. Why are they kicking me out of the state? What's going on? What'd I do? Let's see. $8! $8! What? I'm coughing. Provençal is just garlic and parsley. Oh my goodness. What are these I mean, I've heard of golden Yukons, but this is ridiculous. Because they're expensive, you see, it's kind of expensive. Also, Yukon Golds, they're kind of okay. They aren't too waxy. They probably... I'm trying to think. No, Yukon Golds are waxy. They wouldn't make good fries. They're good for mashed taters. At this point, just give me a baked potato wrapped in tinfoil. Leave me alone. I can give you a potato in foil, not baked. Let's not get greedy here. Yeah, russet's good. Russet's good. Russet's good intermediate. You can make that into fries. You could mash that sucker up. I love it. Love me a good russet. Nothing but respect for them taters. Yukon Golds, they're kind of middle between waxy and starchy. Okay, I couldn't remember how waxy Yukon Golds were. I know that for Thanksgiving time, they're what we go to for doing the mashed potatoes. But anything fry related or otherwise, I've always opted just for, russet, This is not proper scran. No. Gyros and chips. Okay, this is a lot more. Only 10 pounds for this. Wow. Like, compare this to this. $8. 10. Yeah. That's good. It looks so cute. Just a little puck. Steak pie. No sauce or anything? No. Unreal lamb? Oh, hang on. Is there a better way I could display this? I guess I could stretch it out. I don't want to stretch it out because I've got it sized up okay. But, the Majora's meat pie you've heard so much about, the very same. The very same. The merchant really needs his masks back. One of those masks, it gives a Maillard like you wouldn't believe. Still cropped off? Oh, boy. Hang on, I'm trying to get it to where it's compact, but stretched out to where you can see things better. Okay, I'll have to do this. Football grounds in Ross County, near Inverness. I had macaroni pie? Oof. I've never been... I mean, I know this is... I've said controversial things on here before. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get political. I've never gotten the whole thing with macaroni and cheese. Never had it when I was a kiddo. And every time I smell it, it's not my thing. So it's like I've never ever had it. But the smell is really off-putting to me, So there's some folks I know who are absolutely in love with mac and cheese, and they'll talk about it till the sun goes down. I'm just like, it smells kind of weird. I don't know. I'm not big on noodly things anyhow. You heard it here first. I'm not a big fan of noodling. Depends on the type of cheese. Well, I mean, that's one thing, but just the smell and texture and everything. I mean, hell, I don't even like spaghetti, honestly. And I had an annoying step-grandpa, weird dude who was the type who would like spend all day making spaghetti, and I'd try it and be like, not very good. Honestly, just anything noodle related, I have no attachment to, like, at all. It is just the most, if I have the option to skip past it, I will. I'm sorry to say this, but that's just how I am. Of course, I'm not out here saying the food sucks. It's just like, no. Not a fan of ramen? No. Have you tried orzo? Is this a D's Nuts joke? I've never heard of an orzo, actually, though. Talk about potatoes au gratin. Ooh, buddy. Taters. That's my heritage. It loves them taters. Anything else interesting? Anything else interesting? Bacon cheeseburger. Oh no, no, my boy. What happened to him? What happened? Bacon cheeseburger? This. What happened? Man. Most vexing. Food crime, extremely food crime. Oh no, oh no. Jerseys? Okay. 2011? I wouldn't eat these, they're from 2011, my god. Have you tried gnocchi? I have not, no. It is on my list though, honestly. Widowmaker burger from Claim Jumpers, a monster burger, but it tastes so good. Well, if it's red meat, Wallow, I'm probably not too crazy about it, you know. I've just found the taste of beef is not my thing, frankly. Like I've tried good quality stuff, like made myself, made elsewhere, and it's just always the taste of beef is just like. What I'm trying to say is like, I'm a little picky with food, you know. How do you feel about lamb? It's okay. It's okay. I haven't had it in forever, but I don't seek it out really. I've kind of gotten. I mean, there's a reason. There's a bit of a meme with me and chicken, honestly. Let me see. Ooh. I think part of it is my mother, bless her heart, is not a very good cook. So a lot of foods just associate bad meal experiences in my mind. And I'm just like, no. Oh, I hope my mother never finds out about me. If she does, I hope she never hears this. I love her to death. But those childhood meals, oh my God. As soon as I got out from under that house, the powers I found through my own cooking skills, my God. Which, to her credit, there is stuff she's very, very, very good at, but she was big on packaged stuff because she was an extremely busy woman. And those packaged meals, ooh, miserable times. Let me see. What about roots and berries? What about roots and berries? Potatoes or tubers? Those are good. Berries? Love berries. I'm a big fan of berries. I love me some berries and anything really. Like I'm big on if I'm ever doing like a smoothie thing, and I don't mean like a fitness influencer smoothie shit. I mean like if I'm actually blending up the fruits and stuff like that by themselves, I use them in a whole bunch of stuff. Like I have a few protein powders that I used to have that go great with certain types of fruits. Get some raspberry in there, some blueberry. Woo! We're talking. Didn't like steak for years because my parents would make Sunday roasts that were well done and with zero. Ooh, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I remember, Bach, I could not remember the last time I had steak. And there was a kind of cut of steak when I was on vacation in for MagFest stuff. There was a group of us that went to Fogo de Chao. I hadn't been to Fogo de Chao in like, I went for one work function an eternity ago. And we went in there, it was miserable service, honestly. And it was way too expensive. But I remember they just slapped some red meat, like a steak, little cutlet of steak. And I tried it, and I was just like, well, I haven't eaten all day, let's see what the brain thinks. I don't like that taste. It wasn't the texture, it was just the taste. Just like, I don't get it. Meatloaf? I didn't say meatloaf. Or is there meatloaf on the left? There's not. The man's dead, Ed. How can you speak ill of the dead like this? Lutefisk. I've heard, isn't Lutefisk one that I've heard some horror stories about, if I'm recalling right? Let me see here. Thought I didn't like mashed potatoes till I had some not made by my mom. Yeah. Mashed potatoes made proper. Ooh, man. If you want something that is like a luxurious thing to have at Lutefisk is like Surströmming like. Oh, really? Oh, God. Ooh. Yeah, Surströmming, that's the stuff where you have to open the tin underwater, from what I recall. I've seen videos of people opening that stuff, and there's a lot of them who don't do that. They just pop it out in the air, and it sprays everywhere. Lutefisk is lye-aged fish. Is that what it is? Oh, I always figured it was just like a particularly bad-tasting fish. Put upon this earth to curse people. Surprise, I'm the only nourishment around. You drew the short straw. Lutefisk is a funny meme food from Dungeon Dreadmore. It totally isn't real. That's where I first heard about it. Is it? It is, though? Hang on. Gift from Swedish immigrants to America. Okay, it is. Because honestly, Kragum, I'm glad you bring that up, because that was the first time I came across the concept of Lutefisk. And I remember it was effectively the low tier, like, it was always like in a connotation of being miserable when you got a Lutefisk, I think. Man, I miss Dungeons of Dreadmore. I remember looking at it later, I was hoping something would happen with that game, but like the entire studio shuttered, I think. I feel like if that game got re-released, people would go fucking feral over it, I swear. Like, it was so good. I should go back and play that at some point, man. They have Lutefisk here from Minnesota, Dakota neck of the woods. Oh, interesting. Was it something particular that came in with immigration locally, or is it just something that was Lutefisk devised in a vacuum locally, if you don't mind my asking? We call it serendipity, you know? Memory serves, their studio became active again a month or two ago. Did they? Hang on. Let me check something. Lutefisk is a Christmas meal. Look. We eat it to we eat it to make ourselves grateful for everything else in life, okay? You have to suffer the doldrums. Let me see here. Dungeons Dreadmore. So, it came out 2011. That sounds about right. So, Gaslamp Games. That's what it was. Gaslamp. Because I feel like if that just came out again, there are so many people who would love it so much. Gaslamp Games. Let me see here. Anything on their page? Their main studio page hasn't been updated since like 2015. About, contact, Twitter, I guess. Twitter.com. Yeah, sure. Gaslamp Games. Under mostly new management. Oh, that's right. I saw them post back in October. Right. I remember seeing that tweet about, is this thing still on? I totally forgot. Why didn't I recognize? Okay. Anything interesting? Huh. New mailing list. Maintenance complete. Community forums are back online. Oh, man. Interesting. Huh. I really need to... Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Because I've always thought, man, I'm sad that studio just vanished and Dreadmore didn't really get, repackaged or something like that. Because I feel like it could get some touch-up or something. Let's see. It's a white fisk you cure with lye, so you could take river fish, keep it longer because it was a cured meat. Smells and tastes terrible, except for that one grandpa that gets it right 25% of the time, then it's godlike. I love that. I love that mindset. Let me tell you. You'd always hear about somebody down the family tree. They'd be like, hey, I can get it right some of the time, but my grandma, she could get it right half the time. And that's how she doubled my skill. That's something lost to the annals of time, I'm afraid. Oh, that's always the sad thing hearing about stuff from past relatives is that at least speaking personally, it's like there's several relatives and folks that I know of who they'd passed either before I was born or not long after. And I would always hear tales from my father in particular about how incredible they were at cooking things. And honestly, part of the reason I got really big into cooking is because Pop would always talk about a dish X, Y, or Z. He wouldn't know what the hell it was. He would describe what it was, its texture, who made it, and I could usually walk things back from there. So like there was a cookie it's basically a sand tart, but it is a German or Austrian cookie called Vanillekipferl, I believe. And I remember my father describing it to me. I was like, that sounds like a sand tart, except a sand tart is like the US description of like kind of an inferior version, honestly. And I remember putting that together, mocking it up, and making it like for his birthday. And he was like, how'd you figure this out? This is absolutely what Velva used to make. And I was just like, hey. And he'll just sometimes mention something like that, and I'll be like, give me more clues. Hang on. Grandma couldn't cook worth a damn, but she could bake the most amazing desserts, unfortunately. Never figure out how she made kolaksi. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, it's always interesting to hear about that stuff, like relatives who like had a thing they could do interestingly. Like my departed grandfather, the one who I would say is closest to a grandfather, but was not actually related by blood. Interestingly enough, he really clicked with my brothers and I. Largely helped raise my mother, bless his soul. And I remember he knew how to make eggnog. That it's kind of like infamously good. It's not my thing, but whenever it comes around to Christmas time, we'll make it from scratch. You know, there's some alcohol and stuff like that involved inside of it. And we did find, sometime after he passed, we did find a sheet of paper that had the recipe on it.
Xanoron just subscribed for 21 months.
Ooh, Xanoron, welcome back for 21, by the way. Good time zone to you. Grandma's recipe scribbled on flip cards that don't give any details other than combine ingredients. Yeah. My dad's mom, she had a vanilla ice cream recipe. And it's funny because when she made it, before her lupus really started getting in it, she caught lupus at a relatively, I think it started creeping in her 40s, and she had started getting assistance. And so I believe not long after my father went to college was about when it really started creeping in. And that was kind of when she started easing off of cooking, including the whole ice cream making process. But we had the recipe for this vanilla ice cream, which is kind of like a soft serve, but it's very good. It's very good. And I remember all the recipe measurements. She referenced eggs from, I want to say, it probably would have been eggs based off like the 50s or 60s. And I remember knowing that, and I did not flub it the first time. I was very aware of the size and of the egg size difference, and I'm just like, I'm gonna get like half of these are gonna be medium and half of them are gonna be small, and we'll see what happens. And it came out to pretty much exactly like what my father described. So I'm like, okay, I cannot use too many mediums. Because she'd just say, eggs, yes. Pardon me. Dad had cookie recipe that's like that. It's actual real deal. He makes them for fundraisers. We'll pull hundreds of dollars for these silent auction bash and keep Ziplocs of frozen cookies on hand to bribe people. Yeah, Bach. So I've got like there was a snickerdoodle recipe that I like slapped in like I've got a place in the Discord that's got like recipe stuff. And there's a snickerdoodle recipe that's kind of like been something I've had in my back pocket for a long time. And it's very much like what you described. That same grandfather I mentioned with the eggnog, he had a few times where he requested that I'd make an entire batch of cookies, or he wanted some of the snickerdoodles. I make him an entire batch, and he would freeze those things. Some of them he would not. And I remember one time I was talking to him, he's like, oh, by the way, your cookies were wonderful. And I was just like, the ones I gave you 3 months ago? He's like, yeah, they're great. still working through them. There was another time where he mentioned eating a cookie that had been out for like 2 weeks after I baked it. It was still totally fine. I'm just like, damn. Thanks for the vote of confidence, D. Please don't do that. You're in your late 90s. Is a common instruction to dissolve vanilla in warm water. It did not have that in the instructions, actually. It was very much just item A, B, C, D. It used a lot of eggs, which really contributed to the richness. But the problem is that because of how much egg white there is. Okay, so you know how egg whites are predominantly a lot of water? Well, if you don't finish this soft serve and you freeze it, you've basically got a big fucking ice cube. So the thing with this recipe is like, you make it for a special event and you make sure there's nothing left. Because if that goes in the freezer, I don't know. Make the monster cookies in batches of 1 gross. If you make smaller number, they don't taste right. Yeah. Actually, I'm curious, Bach. Monster cookies, that's just a cookie with like M&Ms in it, right? The only reason I know this is because my niece, when she visited, the last time she visited, I was told she likes monster cookies. And I asked my brother, what the hell is a monster cookie? And he said, it's just a cookie with M&Ms. I was wondering, is that the same thing? 1 second. Let me take a drink here, because I'd never heard of that before, actually. So seeing somebody else reference it, I was like, oh, is that an actual name? Oatmeal chocolate chip M&M peanut butter. That does sound good. Huh. I wonder. I'll have to think about this then. Oh, Bella.
The Bella Bunny just subscribed for 19 months.
Ooh.
Dawn of the final day.
It begins. Thank you for 19, Bella. Also, Zeleron, I didn't notice, but thank you for the sub I did thank you for, but also thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it so much. Jeff made some good carrot cake cookies. Ooh, cream cheese frosting. Yeah. Funk, is that more of a cakey sort of cookie? Okay, there's like a pumpkin spice cookie I've made that has cream cheese topping. It is extremely good. It's also a cakey cookie. Very distinctive, I remember that. Not a knock against it, it's just that I've got a bunch of family members who prefer crispy cookies. I don't care, one way or the other. If I make a batch and the cookie kicks ass, I will have 1 or 2 and I'm done. The rest of it's for everybody else, but so if I have a cookie recipe that's really fucking good, but it's soft, it's usually like one that I don't make again because none of my relatives will eat it. It's definitely more cookie than cake in consistency. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, house! You got it, Bella. We'll look in a second. Ask my dad if I can send the recipe note card. I have tips and tricks, but as basic recipe, so go inside the Discord with his blessing. Ooh, wow. That'd be cool, dude. Let me see. So, I guess we can... Any other good scruns before I close this window? Is there anything in the periphery other than the $8 fries? How are we feeling on this, y'all? How are we feeling on this? Waffle dog with a slathering of ketchup. I mean, look, I've never had chicken and waffles. How would wiener and waffles taste? Actually, is this a savory waffle or is this a sweet waffle? Hot dog and waffle. So it's probably a sweet waffle. 35 kroners, huh? Speaking of stories about parents, you asked your parents about what the story was with the bomb truck. I've not know. I need to ask them. Thank you for the reminder, Wallow. My parents, I was talking to my parents yesterday. I check in every few weeks to talk with them. They were asking me about visiting next week, but I've got some things planned next week, so I can't. But at some point, I'll be visiting them at some point. What month are we in? April's coming up. At the latest, I'll be visiting them in like mid-May for my mom's birthday. And I'll try to figure out that story then. These are freezer waffles to me. They're absolutely freezer waffles. They are not running a, I really doubt they're running a waffle iron, you know, not in a ballpark. That'd take too long. Post below about the short rib poutine has potential be short rib poutine. Ooh, man, poutine's one of those things that I would love to try before I pass from this realm. Let me tell you. Ooh. Yeah. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. But this guy, the thing that really gets me with this is it looks like watery ketchup. You know what I mean? It looks like it is slid off the top of the dog up here. And just don't you hate it when you have ketchup and it's all ketchup juice and not ketchup puree, if you get my meaning? The worst. Just tomato water. First sweet. Yeah. I mean, they even have those bottles that are like, oh yeah, this is like squirt free on this cap. Don't believe that. Don't believe that. It's lying to you. Hang on. Oh goodness. Always, if you can, go to the sink and just do a bit of a squeeze. Ketchup is gross? Ketchup's fine. People who eat ketchup on their own, though, that's criminal. Ooh, pizza. Yeah. Before I close this, yeah. Both of these, sure, yeah. Fish and chips. I'm uneasy about fish, but I'd go for this. I'd be fine. Huh. What's going on here? Is this pea? I guess that's peas? Ew. Mushy peas? Yeah. I do love them resogging this. You have this nice, crispy, deep-fried fish, and then you just slap it right down next to this. Ooh, no. You were a lizard or a snake or some other reptile living in terrarium. What special little accoutrement would you want for your enclosure? I don't know. Those are slower little critters. Just rocks, I guess, yeah? Probably just rocks. I mean, I've never had one of those. Do those need much mental stimulation? Or they just kind of chill out? You know what I mean? Like, are there snakes out there that go hog wild over like a lacrosse ball or something like that? A piece of quartz to stare at? Ooh, yeah. I mean, if I was a smaller critter like that, I could absolutely get enthralled by quartz once again. Bratwurst. What's the POV on this? What's going on here? Holding huh? I mean, it's going out the other end. Is there just something else on top? Double dog? Double dogging? Long Dog Johnson. Okay, for real. One more. Chicken and chips with piri piri mayo at Gloucester. Yeah, sure. I'd go for that. 6 pounds? For this? Yeah. 6 pounds? Remember the fries that were only $8 versus this? Yeah, sure. I'd try it. That's heavy. It is heavy, but it's also 6 pounds. I mean, but up tish. Let me see. I was just, for the folks who missed it, these are the $8 fries. Oh boy. Ow, nice throw. Under arrest? You got nothing on me, cop. Okay. Let me go to a house display then. Let me see here. Let me see here. One sec. Okay. I've got to look at the houses I have shored up here. Let me see. Oh god, I'm gonna have to cough again. Hang on, folks. Ooh. Boy. Okay. Oh wow, already 2 hours? Jesus. Did I go that long on the Jira rant? Holy shit. Pardon my language. Okay. Let's see, what do I have here? Which house are you? Which house are you? This might be a good one. Maybe? Actually, no. No, not you. No, I've changed my mind. Where's this house gonna be? G drive. Oh, I've got G drive removed. Okay. This house. Oh, haven't I seen this one before? One with neat architecture. The monkey's paw curls back a finger. Have we seen this one? I don't think we have. Well, I mean, Bella, as soon as you said that, regrettably, I did find one with neat architecture, I guess. Neat to somebody. You know what? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'll say that. 1 second. And I can remove it from the list. Resave. Okay. Where's my capture? Bup. Not this, no. Where is it? Chrome. Amy Brown Road. Oh! We were just talking about... we were just talking about mashed peas. This place inside Mash P, Massachusetts? Massachusetts, you got a whole town of Mash P? Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is 1.3 million for this? Oh my goodness. How much acreage is included with this then? Yeah, you wanted the architecture. Here you go. It's an indigenous tribe. Ah, I see. Let me see. I find it funny because we were just talking about mashed peas, so it was just very like, Slightly different spelling. Okay, so, a little wet. I'm looking at this. I mean, it's kind of isolated. I wonder. Floodplain. Okay, so. It's a dome house. We have precedent in these. We may have saturated walls, so keep your peepers out. Okay. So from thumbing through, I didn't immediately... Rocking chairs outside. Oh yeah. This is prime rocking chair territory. This would be nice, provided it's not heavily sopped by the air sweat. You can call humidity air sweat, right? I don't know. I never took atmospheric sciences. Anyway, this is a walkabout path. Cool. This has always been spooky. I've seen pictures of this in like swampy areas. And it's always kind of a daunting thing to see a picture of this and be like, I don't want to walk down there. Where's the railing? If we were in bingo, I'd pull this for dangerous drop or Splippy. I don't know. We aren't though. So, certainly felt like it the first time I experienced humidity. I cannot remember the first time I experienced humidity. I was born into it. Oh. World War One reenactment scene. Yeah. It comes with the water, the mud, everything. Everybody was so muddy in them days. All them playing in the trenches. Man, that is straight. Not perfect, but extremely close. Damn. Kind of respect that. Wow. Okay, interior. So I did not immediately spot mold growth, but I didn't peruse things super heavily, so we may see a smackerel of sweat. Also, yeah, a mirrored column, that's a rare one. There's cryptid over there. That's just a dude. Yeah, that's a dude with the camera tripod. Okay, folks, it's amateur hour. We may see this dude a few times in here. They're either not aware or they are apathetic. Also, we do have a carpeted column up here. Look at this. Look at this edge up here. Ooh. Love me some texture. Okay. Weird IKEA rack. What's this over here? Lifeboats, eh? Huh. Man, I don't like these. I don't like these. I don't think there's anything wrong here, but just the way it looks. I just feel myself nervously looking at it like, is there mold in here? These crevices, especially right here where they intersect. It is a little funky. They do have a bit of a 90s decor thing going on here. At least the column is pulling me into that. Okay, so that's the entry. Oh, they have a little separated entryway. That's cute. That's cute. We don't have those in these places. So, kitchen, rocking chair. Wow, they like the rocking chairs, do they? Okay. Very open concept. Sure. Cat would love to climb the carpet column. Oh, yeah. Yeah. A cat would love to climb this and have regrets halfway up. Okay. Anything else over here? Let's see. Reflective spot right here? That's strange. Why is this... I mean, I guess the other question could be, why is the column reflective? But I'm also kind of like, why is there a mirror up here? That's strange. Okay, maybe another one of those lighting things as folks have raised in the past. Another mirror column. Okay, there's the rocking chair from earlier. Looks cozy. It's always funny whenever I see an Extraction fan facing straight on. You're used to seeing these guys like parallel to the burners, but seeing it right here because there's nowhere else to put it is always funny. It looks really tacky, but it's kind of like, what are you gonna do, right? Okay, you got the apartment special, which is the small little wine rack here next to the fridge. Most folks have it, and I mean, at least around here, I recall apartments having that. My kitchen has a shitload of these, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with these, buddy. I should knock them out and put in doors or something. That exhaust fan is gunked up. Oh, it is. Yeah, I can kind of see some stuff there. Yeah, it's got some crispies. Ooh. Or I should say soggy. That's gonna be gummy more than anything. It ain't gonna be crispy up there. Okay, highly reflected little armoire situation. Okay. Relax. Sure. Ooh, what we got here? Oh, damn. I thought that was a PS2 for a second. I was squinting at this. It's not. I was hoping for it. No. It's a rare treat when we find a gaming offering in one of these houses. Too rare. Regrettable, right? Starred for gaming on this Twitch TV website. Shells? Cool. Yeah. Well, this is a late edition, as evidenced by the exotic home depot wood here. Rip, clean that mirror. You ain't cleaning this. You ain't cleaning the rim of this. No. On one hand, it's always it's always kind of seeing a house from an era and then seeing late additions like this, it's always kind of like, oh, they had trouble getting around later on. But also on the other hand, it's like funny to see, it's kind of funny to see just the yellow pine slapped here with nothing slapped on top of it. 2 shit handles. And a porthole, wow. You're taking on water, you gotta make sure this is sealed. Honestly, if you open this thing anywhere, even if you're inside port and somebody finds out, they're gonna yell at you. Man. Have I told y'all about that? I'm trying to think if I told y'all about the porthole thing where somebody yelled at me about something. Okay, probably not. Okay, I was having crew change to get onto a boat. This was Darwin, Australia, so it's along the northern coast. And this was a boat where nobody spoke English at all. Like, the first mate kind of did, and that was basically it. Everybody else was totally Russian. And they loved me because I told them I was from Texas, and they go, "Hey, cowboy!" But anyway, when I got on there, each of the rooms would have 2 bunks, or rather, a top and bottom bunk. And typically on these boats, you'd have a top and bottom bunk, you'd be opposite the other person in there, and then you'd have a restroom. In this case, the restroom is shared to the neighbor. And actually, was it tied to our restroom? Yes, it was. Something was up with the sewer line, or whatever you want to call it, inside the boat. Basically, everywhere inside my room and the neighboring room, it smelled horrific, like sewage. So, the only thing I could do, like, I was off for those 12 hours, and it was daylight, and it was like, I have to sleep for like the 6 hours remaining and try to get my hours straight, because the guy opposite me is working, but it smelled horrific. There was something they were doing work with, and it was just causing the smell to back up. So there was, this was the only boat I was on that had portholes like this. It was an older vessel. It was a fishing vessel. It was a spy vessel in the Cold War, if I've mentioned this before. They had like a small little display case up on the in the wheelhouse. Like they had a fishing rod that was actually had like a telescope built into it for little stuff, little things like that. But they had portholes inside of the room. I popped those suckers open so I could get air. I was dying. And then somebody came by who was the first mate, who didn't speak much English. He is yelling at me, "Close portholes, close!" And I'm like, the smell, I don't know what's going on. He's yelling at me, "Close, close!" And I'm just like, fucking fine. I closed them, and like some point before my shift started, I managed to get some sleep, and they did fix it. But I never figured out what it was. And I remember having these open. That dude was yelling at me. And the other thing was so funny about this guy was a real stickler about that. But, okay, you're not allowed to drink offshore at all. Period. But, there's always people who are making stuff. And there were people on this boat, absolutely, who were fucking smashed at all hours. And it was very open. And I just think about it. We're docked in port. Smoothest water I've seen in months. And I'm several levels up. And this dude comes in yelling at me like I'm trying to kill them all, telling me to close the windows. Meanwhile, you got a guy who's operating heavy machinery on the top deck who's like however many drinks of vodka in. And it's just like, I feel like there should be more pressing matters here, buddy. Oh, man. But yeah, portholes. You can leave them open. It's fine. Nothing's going to get in there. Anyway. Let's see. Anything here? No, nothing. Bedroom. Any gunch? Joaquin Phoenix is making in The Master. I've never seen it. Ooh, an itty bitty cutoff. Okay. I don't like how these meet. Like they have this right here. There's like a little itty tidbit that's just tucked in here for some reason. Interesting. Literally ethanol drained out of a tornado? What? This is the same room, yes. Two-person office. Okay. No monitor. We haven't seen any rot. So a rare treat for a dome house. Have we finally had a second livable dome house for once? Actually, what's the roof looking like? Maybe a little aged. I'd live here? Yeah, it's okay. You'd still have to vacuum the stairs, vacuum the column, everyday stuff. Let me see. So this is not the top floor for reference. I don't know where it is, actually. Hang on a second. Sorry about that. Okay. Seems fine. Otherwise, was there anything that stuck out here? They've mostly moved out, so it's going to be a little sparse in some rooms. Some of these rooms look massive. Actually, it is almost 2,200 square feet. So it is a pretty decent size. A lot of the domes we've had, they've had a pretty small footprint, honestly. Okay. I'm curious about the description. Oh, repeat images. Okay. Well, ankle deep in the bog. Oh, so there's the weirdo house. The others are pretty normal, it seems. A lot of repeat images in here, actually. Okay, 3 stories. Family room. Okay, this is bottom floor, 3 floors. Yeah, floor 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. 1.3 million, built in 88. It looks like it. No disrespect, but I mean, yeah. Okay, where's my Chrome window? Anything interesting going on here? You ever driven by a property and thought, wow, that's so cool, I would love to live here? Well, this is your chance. Custom built. Watching the osprey and wildlife is priceless. Let me see. Anything interesting here? 1.6 acres. That's probably part of it, but that's largely going to be... The 1.6 acres is largely going to be the walk up to the bog in the back, I imagine. So like that entire stretch back there, directly behind it, like probably not spanning off too far to the right, but like straight from it to the water. A lot of it's probably your property. I guess access to the water as well as a part of it? That's pretty expensive. Make your own bog mummies in 1,000 years? Ooh, you have to buy a special starter kit to get that going? Port Osprey, and yeah, Marsh probably has cool wildlife. Probably, yeah. Okay. So let's see. I think it's time for the 5-minute break. Then we can get into the game, actually. Let me see here. Let me actually turn Fish on. Now, actually. Give me 5 to maybe... It may be a little over 5. I'm not positive. Let me change something here. Let me tuck this away. Fishing. Where's fishing? Actually, let's do words on stream. A little more active, I figure. if I'm going to take like 5 to 7 minutes or something, words on stream will be a little more interesting, I figure, right? Yeah, and I figure for the playthrough today, I don't know how much is left of the game because I've beaten the dungeons, and last time folks said you could not beat it probably in the time you had left on stream, because I was already going kind of long last week, and I got kind of the vibe from folks there's still kind of a dungeon or a mini dungeon of sorts, maybe? I don't know. But around town, I don't know what stuff I should bother with, because if it's a pain in the ass and it's not entertaining, then I'm probably not going to do it, you know? Like the shooting gallery. I have zero interest in doing shooting gallery or racing, you know? You could beat it in an hour if you don't want to do any side quests. We should do a few masks that are awesome, then take on the end. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Bella. So let me see here. Because I don't want to go straight to the end. I want to feel around, but I do know, just from how Zeldas are, there's going to be a lot of stuff in general. And I don't want to get too bogged down in, like, you know, difficult things. You know what I mean? So let me see. Copy link. Now, properties. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And let me see something. Autopilot, yeah. Okay, start. And let me see something here. I'm curious of something. Denby, are you still around, or did you have to bounce? I know you usually have things you got going on, but I'm curious if a mod is able to do a certain command here with words on stream. Which masks? I'll pull it up in a second. Or rather, I'll pull it up when I'm back. Okay, yeah, Denby might be handling stuff. I was curious. There's a command I can use to make this skip past the 30-second wait between matches, but I don't know if it is just Broadcaster that can do it. Mods might be able to, but I don't know. But whatever. Okay, I'll be back in like a couple minutes, okay? Be right back. Sorry about that. I think that was 5-ish minutes, right? Oh, just in time. My goodness. There she is. Rest for now, words. Rest for now. There we go. Let me do a couple things here. So, get this set for tomorrow. Yeah, timer's back. Okay. Redisplay. Whoop. There we go. Okay. So let me see. Let me get this stuff in order. Whoop, 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 whoop. So, here, yeah. And you, over here. I actually didn't ready my official hardware in advance. I apologize. So let me, whoop, whoop, retro arc. Yeah. History, yeah. Run. Okay. So, nice ranking. So, the thing I recalled, I know there's a pain in the ass, really long quest. I'm curious about that. Doesn't it like just give you a bottle or something at the end? Is it fun, or is it... It kind of gets down to the notion of doing stuff that's interesting, like getting a mask, versus here's a quarter heart piece, a pain in the ass. It's good? Gotcha. The big side quest is very interesting. Okay, maybe we just start with that then. I can pull up a guide, or someone can guide me through it, but I can just pull up a step-by-step guide, probably. Takes all 3 days, it's very good. Okay, let's start with that then. So my display, retro arc, which is my official hardware. Boy, it changes every time. When I bring it back, it's always skewed. Let me see. Transform, center, horizontal. Hang on a second. Only 1 second. Let me wrap this up. Playing it now. Just putting on Twitter, I'm done yapping. I wasn't sure how long I would talk before gaming today, but the multiple tirades came out of nowhere. Pardon the rambling, but I haven't had my brain juices work too well this week due to the plague. Also, before I unpause the game, I did grab a drink, so headphone warning. Or no, brace your headphones. That'll work. It's a good sound. Okay. So, game. Right, we got the this is legally distinctive Coke, I think. Diet Mr. What was it? Big K? Yeah, it's Kroger. Big K. Yeah, I remember I got the sword. It was kind of like, eh? It's okay. Mask page. You got it. Let me see. I guess while this is going, let me actually pull up a guide that I can look at for the long side quest, maybe, so I'm not, pinging chat. If it's long and involved, I'm going to pull up a guide over here with the breadcrumb steps, because I think I pulled one up earlier. Hang on. Not even RC Cola got up the syrup barrel. I haven't seen RC Cola in a while. It's funny because my brother, growing up, he really liked RC Cola, and there was only like one gas station we could get it from locally. Do me a favor and check your bomber's notebook. You got it. 1 second. Whoops, there it is. I've only opened this like a couple of times. Oh, come on, UI. There it is. Anyone in particular you want me to go to in here, Hyphen Man? There's a blank here. There's someone I don't have in here. Several, probably, who aren't in here. Actually, I've probably seen them. I just didn't have it at the time. Oh, that guy. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Yo. Welcome. Yeah, we just got rolling. How you doing today? I am technically in quote-unquote go mode, I guess. Haven't done the Rosa Sisters. You should do that. Are they the dancers? When you say Rosa Sisters, for some reason I was thinking of the dancers. You should get all the masks. That sounds intimidating. I don't know. And do Anjou last. Is Anjou the long one that everybody's talking about? Really should get all the masks. Okay, so there's not one that's like an agonizing problem to get. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Big one last. Okay, okay. So let's see. I've bumped into the sisters a few times. Ah. Oh, right, right. This is, let me pull up my music cheat sheet. I forgot we were not, I was thinking we were at the ferry in the first town. I'm like, wait, no, that wouldn't have made sense. Where is my cheat sheet? Ba-ba-ba-ba. This, no. Oh, that's right. There was something I didn't actually get to talk about. Since I was sick the whole week and my brain was looking for something to look at, cannot be opened, doesn't exist. Where did I put that text file? Hang on a second. Cheat sheet, Competia, notes, memorizing. No, hang on a second. I saved it in a different directory. It wasn't COVID, but it was like it wasn't allergies. It was like either like a really bad cold or a flu of some sort. And it was the first time I've gotten sick in an eternity. I've still kind of got it, but it's kind of rolling up on, this is day 7 technically of having symptoms, but I think I'm kind of on the mend. One second. I can just write these down again, but I thought I had a text file here. Hang on. Hey, Melkor. Did I not save this file? Wow, you screwed up today, Gia. Well, luckily, it seems every session I start saying, I'm going to make a cheat sheet of all the songs, so I don't have to pull this up. And you know what happens every time? Huh, where'd that file go? I saved it. I knew I saved it. Okay. I'm going to knock this out right now. Hang on. Time. This is yeah. And then reverse. Slow time. I have to write this in reverse so I don't have to. You ever tried saying the alphabet backwards, folks? I feel like if I ever was told to do that, I would fail regardless of context. I know it's a field sobriety test that's brought up from time to time, and it's like, man, ask me that anytime. I will not be able to do that, buddy. Bullshit question if you ask me. Okay, these are here. These are here. Okay. Alphabet backwards. Alphabet backwards. There you go. Yeah, you just got to give him some sass, right? Let me see. Actually, I know this song. Oh, it's just because I wanted to pull this up. Okay, well, either way. He says, knows this song before promptly going tee-hee. I think I know this song. I think I'm probably gonna need to grapple hook, sure. Okay. Do the dancers now, then the final night, the day, go to Curiosity Shop, final mask. Okay, gotcha. Final day, go to the Curiosity Shop. What do we need from the Curiosity Shop on the final day? Do I have to bring anything in particular, or just get money if necessary? I memorized how to say the NATO phonetic alphabet backwards. That's a drunk bet that went too far. Buy a mask for 200. I see. Okay, I got plenty then. Oh no! I never did figure out how to address this. I think I just have to use something other than maybe retro art, because none of the core seem to fix it. Hi. Don't bother us! So I've spoken to them before. They do not want to be interrupted, at least right now. Oh. No respect. No respect. Kids these days, let me tell you. Maybe they just hate kids. Outside the city from the exit. Okay. Hey! Yeah, don't worry about it. I got a sword. The equivalent of a kid with a gun. You can trust me. It's great. Okay. Look more mature. Just slap on a mask, I suppose. Let me see here. Look at the mushroom pillars to your right. Mushroom pillars. Mushroom pillars. You mean back inside town? Ah, it's a damn bird. Mushroom pillars. Towards the Goron area. Towards the slime. Okay. Okay. Toward the Mushroom Kingdom. Mushroom King. Mushroom. Sound. Oh. Oh. Hang on a second. I need to see if I can clear this jump normally. Okay. Oh? What are you doing, bud? Oh. I'm no longer part of the living. My sadness to the moon. I haven't left my dance to the world. I am filled with regret. Translation. I'm disappointed, O moon. I've died. Huh? I plan to bring the world together and stir it into a giant melting pot with my dance. Bring the world together with dance. Ooh, if only I had taught my new dance to someone. The spirit dancer, Kamaro, was added to your notebook. What's your deal? Huh. Okay. Never returned his clothes. Heal his soul? Okay. It's interesting the weird context when you use the Song of Healing. It kind of follows adventure game logic to me at this point, to where it's like somebody will say, you have to use a Song of Healing. I'll be like, okay, I guess so. I mean, is there something I'm misunderstanding that gives it some magic context? Like, is it kind of like a song of cheering up or something? Okay, hang on, I'm writing it down here. Ghosts who have unfinished business. Has regret in their life. So still kind of a litany of things, yeah? Okay. Hang on. Yeah, made a typo on my cheat sheet. Sonic empathy. Spread my dance across the world. Train its followers. Translation. I have taught it to you. Now make it into a popular dance craze. Oh no. They're gonna be doing it in Fortnite. What the shit? Ew. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I was thinking it's like, oh, I gotta do something. He'll give me a mask. I wasn't him to say, here's my likeness. I'm a giraffe now. I don't want it. Counting on you. Translation, I'm counting on you. Whoa! Huh. Well, maybe this'll get the twins' attention. What's this do if I slap it on? Does it do anything? God. It covers up... Oh god, that looks horrifying. That looks so horrifying. Dance. Oh! Oh, man. He's got the moves. Cool may not be the right world. It's gonna be... Look, you're not gonna like it, but trust me, your kids, they're gonna go crazy for this. Okay. There. Okay, okay. For sure, for sure. Now, I don't know how they're gonna approach this. So... Okay. I have a genuine question about how people in this... I know this game has a weird dreamlike logic at times, okay? Now, when I approach these girls and I do the dance, are they going to say this is a kid inside of a weird mask and he's got moves? Or are they like a toddler to where they're going to see the dude's likeness on the end of like an antenna and they're going to be like, oh, this is an adult. Like, are they going to look at that? I don't know how they're going to react. I'm unclear. Hi, son. Okay, well, only one way to find out, right? No, hey, no, don't do that. Stop it. It's not music time. They seem to think when the mask has magical powers. So it's kind of like we're seeing this for convenience, but they're seeing something different. I was kind of thinking like something akin to object permanence. But maybe there's just something to where they aren't seeing the exact same thing. If I just speak to you without dancing, what do you do? Well, what do you think of this? Huh? You got a lot to learn. The moves. Your form's terrible. I've practiced for moments. They were very good moments, let me tell you. Well, look, even the guard's curious. See? The guard's like, man, I can't move like that. Thank you for teaching us those steps. You're our master. That's the one move I can't do anymore. My creativity's been tapped out. God, the little face behind the heart. I can't stand that. I'm just looking at it through the transparency. Oh, vile. Gosh. Thanks. I know. Well. Interesting. Another mask you can get. Go north tower, do a spin attack in the middle of the bushes. Aha. Okay. Let me actually pop this off. Pop it. Lock it. Rotate it. Hey, squares. There we go. Something a little different. Let me see, there's something in the north area. I have the hook shot now, and I recall in the north there is some higher ground. I can explore at least some areas up here that I couldn't get to. You gotta get a certain mask, then cut the bushes. I see. But I can get to something up here, yeah? Oh! Really? That ironwood? What the shit? Oh. The shit? Okay, hang on. Let me see. So, that is a ramp. I could Goron roll up that, I suppose? Which may be a little stupid, but... Let me see, is this how I'm supposed to do it? Or I guess there is this right here. Oh, can't get uppies? No uppies? No uppies? Let me see here. There's Swamp Spider House or Goron Village. Try another mask. Oh, okay. Right. The Gorons, just for some reason, they don't have any of that. Okay, I've mentioned before, vertical pulling power is very important. A lot of people don't train that. The Gorons don't do that. Not able to mantle that well, you know? The swamp spot. Oh, that place. Right. I remember us breezing past that. Can you pull yourself up? Yeah. Okay. Yeah-huh. Let me see here. So, to save myself some hassle, since jumping is not my forte. For tonight. Yeah. All core strength. They just do bench press. Just bench press. That's basically it. Okay. Okay. That is that. So let me see. Well, actually, let me shuffle around this window a bit. I have something blocking chat a bit on accident. Okay, so let's see. Actually reminded me. I need to check something here. Hang on. Have I got anything from Lav? Probably not. Okay. Yeah. Well, no biggie. Yeah, so the, I believe Lav, who did the emotes, the hand-drawn emotes, I just noticed because Bach put one of Brian's emotes. I was thinking about Lav's emotes. We should have Lav's emotes at some point soon. She's doing like the final touches on the last animated one. And that is like, I mentioned there's like, I think I've missed up the count a couple times. I think we have actually 13 emotes. So I have names for a few of them picked out. So whenever we bring those in, there's probably going to be a bit of the start of a stream whenever we have those, and we're just going to go through naming those. So keep your eyes out. If I ever mention a stream where we are christening the emotes, that should probably be it, because I'm not very original on names, honestly. How do we not have Don Giro's mask? Who's Don Giro? One I was talking about has to be done during the big quest. I see. Okay. Don Giro. Who is Don Giro? Don Draper. Link's just gonna put on a suit and get like slick back hair and be kind of be an asshole to people. What's Don Giro with you? Don't get cute with me. I'm cute enough already. Let me see here. Let me pop off my face. Rip. Don Giro. Was there anything we're supposed to do with the mayor or the mayor's wife? I remember the intro cutscene about them yelling at the mayor about, not the intro cutscene, I remember a cutscene about soon. Okay, I was kind of like, that's the big quest. Gotcha. Okay, because I was always thinking about that. I was like, well, there's a mayor. Adios. Okay. So where is Don Giro then? Or at least the whole mask thing. Hey, you little shit. The Goron City. I see. Okay. Okay. So, Of course. I thought there was one inside. I thought that we got one near the city. I guess we have to go Mountain Village, just blitz through. That's fine. Okay. Let's see here. So this is something I was confused about. Okay. This gets into how Majora's Mask works that I don't understand properly. The swamp lost its poison water, right? Unless I'm going crazy. I swam in it earlier. It wasn't poison, right? Or is it just like a certain part of it that's poison? Because I remember the water around only does it when you do the temple. Okay, so why is everything still frozen here then? Look for a Goron near the smithy. Near the smithy. I know, but it's like I thought you didn't beat the boss this cycle. I'm misunderstanding something. I thought that after I did the swamp, it removed the poison. There's parts that are not poison. Okay, maybe that's what I'm misunderstanding. I thought it locked something in, and that's why I was so confused. You know what I mean? I was just like, why is this not work? Why is it not doing the same thing? Okay, so it's just a full reset. Gotcha, I understand now. So, let me see. Yeah, okay, I understand that I haven't beaten the boss this cycle. I thought the swamp, for some reason, was depoisoned, so I was like, under some weird impression that some things didn't reset, kind of like how your inventory is carried over. I was just like, I don't know. Go talk to a Goron that's up the cliff near the smithy, and then go to the Goron village. Okay, right. The guy who's up here, yeah. Oh, I gotta do the invisible climbing thing? Ah, right. Actually, there is the alternate path. I think it's over here. No, it's after it's thawed. I can't get to that yet. That's right, I've got to go up here. Not that cliff. Oh, the other guy. You know, a sec. Let me slap on the bunny hood. Right. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that one who vanished after it thawed. Hey. Okay, bud. Whoa. Up here. I forgot about you. How did he get up there? Very hungry. I've gotten stuck here. Okay. Then go to the Goron village. Okay. Actually, any other stuff you have to tell me? Cold, hungry. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Something tough and hard to. Right, this guy right here. Okay. I cannot forget the flavor. Sounds good. I want that hat. Okay, so village. Speed up. Now. Nope. Actually, I could probably just zip. I probably got a Goron up though, so. It is what it is. Oh well. Whoop. Get fucked. I don't need to kill him, but I need to de-rust a little. There, poke. Okay. Rich again. Okay. Actually, I'm probably gonna... I'll probably need this eventually, right? Okay. So, back at it again. In the Goron village. So, food. Go tuck the baby in. Oh. I love the Wolfo sounds. I've heard them so many times prior to this. And it's just, there's something about the sound bite I really love. So, baby. Oh, right, that's, curl pound. Hey, I remembered stuff. You're done with the base game. It's such a weird, different... It's a more... an upgrade time compared to upgrade time randomizer. So that's something, Bach. I want to do randomizers for that, but I know of people who are... The other thing is that I know you got to start somewhere, but I know of some folks who are incredibly familiar with the games inside and out. Even they struggle with some randomizer seeds, which I guess, particularly the rude ones, I guess. So maybe I'm looking at an odd case, but still, I think of Dark Souls randomizers, which I can kind of unga-bunga through. But then I look at this and it's like, I don't know. I think I've really got to get familiar with it. Oh, a watch party. Well, that's different, I suppose. I misunderstood. I want to do randomizers of this eventually, but working up to it is something I'm gonna have to play around with, because I don't know if I want to do it all on stream working up to it, but at some point I'd like to. Okay. All right, baby's up there. These guys aren't baby. And play my greatest hits. Let me see here. So I gotta play this as Gorgonzola. This should be the lullaby. Fun to watch the way you navigate the world while also keeping track of, end up optimizing a certain way. Just cheat sheeting this, sorry folks. There we go, in case I need to pull this out. I don't want to pull this again. This one, then once you do the late night purchase, all the masks are obtainable during the big one. Ooh, it's like that. Okay. How large is your wallet? Oh my, oh my. I've only got 200, I think. Yeah, I've got the 200. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I didn't know they went to sleep as well. I didn't notice that before. It looks like an acorn. Too bad he's a pain in the ass. Now the torches make it nice and toasty. Now light all the torches and make it nice and toasty. I see. Okay, okay. Oh, the ramp. I tried the ramp before, I remember. I couldn't hit it, so I was a little stumped. Let me see here. Do I just need a long lead up to it, actually? Need to light them first? Okay, okay. Let's see, what do I have inventory-wise? Up, up, up. Let me pop off the mask first. Okay, fire arrows. I don't have any Deku sticks, actually. That's unfortunate. Is there anything on the ground floor, I wonder? Let's see. I guess these probably don't have Deku sticks, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. That's just what I needed. And full up on magic. Thank you, game designers. Okay, okay. Oh, it's doing the crunching of the screen. Alright. How do I want to start this off? Probably just 2 arrows and sprint. Bunny hood and sticks are what you need. Are we getting that mask? That mask? Ooh, screen didn't like that. Hang on, I'm gonna let this tick down so I can get full. I'm gonna need the pixels for this, I feel. Also, I think like if it crosses over, it probably resets the flames. I haven't done them by then. There we go. Chicken! Okay, okay. First thing is first. Okay, so, let's see here. I believe I did this once before finding out, oh yeah, I can't do anything with this yet. Oh, I forgot the bunny hood. Oops. Nope. I knew I forgot something. Hang on a second. Try that again. Really? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? The nerve. The nerve. Okay. Try again. And... Whoop. Really? Yeah, yeah. And... You... Might not. Ah, okay, must have been just close. Okay. Now then. Head on up here. Now, when I tried before, ramping, I couldn't hit anything? Surprise. I'm actually a gamer. It didn't take me long at all to catch on the controls again this week. Finally. Oh, you boys have woken up, huh? Well, they woke up already. Huh. You have to start from the baby. Okay, that must have been it then. The fun part. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, alright. Well. Whoops. Oh, you have to hit top speed, I guess. Huh. So do I have to hit that dead center, I suppose? Where am I aiming for exactly? Like, do I have to hit all those, basically? Is that the idea? You have to hit the pots. Okay, okay. Wow, really? That does sound a little difficult. Huh. Okay, okay. Well, if I bank it off to the side, you have to hit one of them. Oh, but okay, I understand. So it's not hit them all. You have to hit a specific one. Okay. Okay, not that one then. Okay. I got the idea now. Yeah, what you are going to witness now is my luck with multiple choice. If I'm just totally blind on something. Boy, this kid's sleeping like a rock. I mean, quite literally, you know. Okay. Ah, whiffed. There, got something. Huh? What are you? Grab? Is that meat? Is that meat? Uh-huh. Weird. Ugh. Huh. What do I... Huh. For a Goron. Oh! So, is it... It's still a... I mean, this is like eating an edible arrangement. It's still gonna be a rock. It's just gonna be really overpriced. Right? We call it rock roast. Was given one of these by a Goron. The Goron thought Link was human. Breath the Wild. Link took a bite as a challenge. Ate it anyway. Oh, wow. Okay, hang on. Let me see here. Edible arrangements. They're still a thing. I know that. At least around Valentine's and Mother's Day, I see them in ads. Let me see here. Just ignore the Wolfman. Goodbye. Sorry, food delivery. They don't tip me, I'm sorry. This sucks. I hate doing it. Oh, man. People always leave their dogs out. It's crazy. I'm just trying to do my job. Go away. Whoop. Breath of the Wild Link is like a feral animal. He's got that whole college bachelor living experience where he's just, not living experience, but lifestyle, where he's just kind of like, is it edible? Probably. I'll eat it. Okay. Gonna just dry scoop this whey protein, bro. 5 rupees, yeah. Well, you see, back when I was a kid, that was plenty. Come down here and get it. Come down here and get it. Okay. So. Throw. So good, I dream about it. Dodongo Cavern's finest quality rock sirloin. This is my absolute favorite. Blessed be this meal. Ahem. Any sort of tip payment? Energy's restored to me. I'm coming down now. Wait 1 moment. That's it? That's it? I wondered who it might be. How bad is your eyesight? You couldn't see me from up there? Yes, I see. That is the reason why you knew my favorite food. Almost forgot. Please accept this as a token of gratitude. Oh! Ah! Don Gero's mask. Looks like Don Gero, conductor of the Frog Choir? Huh? It was crafted so well that no one would even think twice if you were to direct the Frog Choir. Ooh. I didn't think about it actually, yo, but yeah. Huh. I wasn't thinking Gero, I was thinking like just Gero. Huh. Hear the frog's enthusiastic performances in the spring. It's still cold. I'm going back to Golden Village. Frog Choir quest is the worst one in the game, and we aren't doing it. I'm guessing you have to beat the boss here, thaw the ice, and... not fun then, I imagine, right? Let me do the important thing and slap it on, though. Rip! Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see here. Whoop, wrong button. If you wear it, you call the Frog Choir. Uh-huh. Getting the worst mask. I mean, it's a handsome mask. Could I get a good look at Link? Wow. Hang on, hang on. Can't see shit, Captain. Wow. Look at that. Can't see nothing in this thing. Okay, okay. Let me see. Let me see. I think it's a handsome mask. Swamp Spider House. I vaguely remember where it is. It is close to... It's close to... Let me see, that's the canyon. I believe Southern Swamp would just work backwards from this, I believe would probably be best. Or actually would take the boat ride probably be faster. Let me see, let me see. Because I remember about where it is. There's the docking area. What would be the best way? Let me check Southern Swamp, I guess. You can just walk through the swamp with Zora Lake. He's immune to poison when he's Zora? That's rather unfish-like. Huh. Interesting, interesting. But he's tall. Okay. Well, he is pretty tall, actually. Okay, so... Did we slow down time? It should be... It should be slow. I usually do that during each rotation. Did I forget to do that this time? Blue time is slow time. Blue time. Is it blue time or... Oh. Maybe I didn't slow it down, right? Okay. Let me see, let me see. Blue behind the word final. Yeah, it seems to be. Let me see. Zora High is the same height as Adult Link. Oh, I guess from how they had to reuse some assets and stuff, I guess that probably fit, probably. I can kind of see it, actually. Can you kill with boomerangs? Oh, this guy. Well, we're gonna find out. Yeah! Get shit on. Ow! I hit my head on nothing. Oh, lily pad. Okay, it should be over here, I think? Yeah, there it is. It okay. Look though. Yeah, I was thinking, is this the right way? It's like I got to... When I looked at the map and I was warping, I was like, I think I'm picking the one that was outside the dungeon for the Swamp Temple, and I got there and I was like, oop. Oh, find out where the hell it is now. Be over in the corner taking poison damage. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's oh. Dog? Buddy! What are you doing here? Okay. Enough screwing around. Let me get my killing mask on. Get down here. Huh. You got a weird face. There. Oh. You do look a little unorthodox. Huh. Help me! I'm not a monster! Oh, sorry about that. The curse? I know all about curses. It made me this way. I beg of you, in here, find them, all the gold ones. Curse spider, kill them, quickly. Oh god, I'm so fucked up. Okay. Oh, it's another one of the hide-and-seek houses. Okay. I mean, I liked this. I liked this in the previous place. It took a bit, but I mean, I just kind of enjoyed the whole thing of snooping around and looking for the weirdos, right? So there's this whole thing with this on the wall. I really don't know how to deal with those. Oh, Tess, thank you for 23.
Tess_Corby just subscribed for 23 months. Feel better soon.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the kind thoughts. I'm getting there. Welcome in, as usual. I should actually resize Fish Game. Just a bit in the corner. I had it on a big size. There we go. Let me see. Release a bug near the thing. Oh, is that what it's... Okay, I gotcha. I was genuinely kind of like, how do I deal with this? Hey, you little shit. Hey! Get out of there. Get... Oh. I hope I didn't need to read that. It's gone now. No. Link, can I... Well, I don't know what it says now. Probably nothing important. I can heal the sign. Genuinely? This just gets back to the notion of I don't know how the Song of Healing works. Song of Storms? Hang on, is it healing or storm? I don't know if I need to target or not. Hang on. What is... Once again, I don't know the lore explanation of the Song of Healing. Yeah, it fixes signs. It also expels ghosts. It clears inflammation. It balances your humors. It improves your gut biome. It may give you anal leakage. What don't it do? Take our water with you. Swamp Tourist Center? Oh, that's right. You warp reality in the way that heal means to you. I see, I see. Truly, truly, the English language has a lot of flexibility and nuance. Okay, where are you, you little... You're behind a wall. You're crunching around in there. Can I find a bug in here, I wonder? Hey. Why can't I hit you proper? Let's see. Do I have to come back here with a bug, I wonder? I'll see what the easy stuff is here. There could be some on the high ground that I'm not spotting, or on columns, but... Ooh. Let's see. Okay, time for the side rooms. I'll be back in a moment. Oh! What's with that Deku scrub? I'm just sleeping here like a lazy fool. What a pain. Huh? Whoops. No. Strange. Lines behind the Deku can be cut. Most people don't realize it. Really? Yeah, I would not have known. Okay, getting closer, I can kind of see it. Now let me see here, let me see here. So, do I have to get a deed to get him out of here, I wonder? No deeds. Let me see, let me see. If I am a scrub like you, any words different here? Oh, that's her saying that. I see. I misunderstood. I understood. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Let me get the scrub song. Okay, okay. Cheat sheet, cheat sheet. Up, left, A, right, A. Deku. Okay. Oh, did I do the wrong one? I did write this down wrong. Hang on. Up, left, A, right, A. Okay. Now that I've got that typed up. And, oh, that's right, the button for the flute. He's really gonna fucking hate me for this. Did I write it down wrong? I think I did. There. I flubbed something. Never had a roommate just blow the horns right in my ear to wake me up. Yeah, I'd be angry looking too, jeez. Hey, bud. Huh? The shit? Weird. He just bamped into the soil, huh? Let me see here. Oop. Before I get too far along, is this doable within the course of this day? I mean, I'm not going to take an insane amount of time, I don't think, but I think I've got plenty of time, right? Oh, bugs. There, I needed bugs. I need some of y'all, please. There's 30 total. Okay. Let me see. I'm not really going to do anything with the fairy or the healing stuff. Poe? I could probably sell the Poe? Let me see. Let me get rid of this. Because this is... Let me shotgun this real fast. Sip. Okay. And... Poe. Yeah, just... Oh, that's right. Nothing happened. That's fine. The bugs despawned, I think. That's probably okay. I'll find more. I'll find more. So let me see. Is this just platform over? Or do I have to... Hang on. Is this like throw bomb in here? Maybe it's throw bomb. Probably not. Oh, that's right. Oh, I see, I see. It's one of those things, huh? Yeah, I can't really do hoops, it seems, very effectively, eh? Ah, okay. Let me check these others, I guess. Okay. I think it's all of them in here, yeah? Sounds like. Alright. So, the boog. Let me... Oop, get boog here. And, is it just use it? How does this operate? Oh, okay, they didn't despawn, it just scooped up all three of them within the... Okay. I thought there were 3 bugs. There was just 1 bug, technically. Even though it shows 3. Okay, I'll have to keep my peepers peeled. So there's another high ground back in the room. Let me actually do that. It's probably... I don't know if it's gonna be... Let me see what where this takes me in that future room. And... Okay. 3 bug Monty. Definitely not rigged. It totally is not. Okay. Let me, I guess, grab this. Scoop up bug. Okay. Actually, so these are separate. Okay, yeah, I understand now. So there are still 3 bugs. Just when I use them for the animation, it says, oh yeah, there's 3. And una más. Just for the heck of it. Aw, beans. Aw, beans. Well, whatever. Good to know that. Because I was curious about one at the ranch. Alright. What are you doing? Oh, it's using a ladder! He thinks he's people. Look at him! Get off the ladder. That's mine. Let me see. You got a good shot of anything? Got him. Oh, there's something up here. Hello? Yeah. How'd you get up there? Check for hives? No. It sounds like it's all of them, actually. Springtime, am I right? These things are everywhere. Are there any others? It sounds empty, so I guess technically we're done in here? Did you ever look on the ceiling in the rooms with the pots? I did not, no. Let me go give it a look real fast. Oh. Oh, I do. Oh, thank you. Oh, also there is an island? Oh, interesting. Do I not have the distance for this? I do have the distance, at least. Ah, that's... Oh no! The consequences of my actions! Bueno. Interesting. I like the trick that they're just out of earshot, because when I transitioned over here, I was telling myself, "Oh, you're hearing this," but for a second I was like, "Didn't I just hear something when before I zoned?" Speedrunner's trick away of doing there's normally a cutscene if you don't break them with the bow. Oh, if you do break them with the bow, the hook shot, you don't have to wait for them. I see, I see. I flubbed the reading, but I see what you mean. And... I'm looking at this, I'm just thinking of a Cheez-It. I don't even like Cheez-Its. But it looks like them. I'm coming clean about a lot of weird things I don't like eating today, I've noticed. Thanks for the bits, Bell. I forgot about the TTS again. I was going to change that voice for a bit. Let's see. There's more in this room, I think? So. Yeah. There's a slightly different voice for, like, bit stuff. Brian still does the redeems, but... Let me see here. Brian still does, like, subs and resubs, but TTS... At the least, I wanted to grab a slightly different voice because I find the way that the TTS for that specific Japanese voice, it reads some things very interestingly. Okay. Oh! Restocking, am I right? 17th one? That's terrible. Okay. Where are we sitting on these? I see a boulder that probably has something. Oop. Hey. Alright, you probably have something. Let me do a little bit of controlled destruction. Hello. Oh, I knew I'd need bugs again. Oh, good. Okay, I thought I was... Okay. How many fishings per bit? I think it's
Jesus
one
Christ.
for 100 or something? Thanks for the bits, Bach. There's a way to tool it. I think it's just like 100 is what I have it at. Let me see here.
Jesus Christ!
Thanks for the bit spell. Let's see. Hey, who did the cropping on this ladder GIF? It's got a little bit of an issue on the edge pixels, I gotta say. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, we often forget the things the CRT masks from our eyes. Okay. What else we got in here? I thought I heard a crunch sound. I do hear him still. Okay. To the right? There. getting toasty. Wow. That's a toasty spider right there, bud. Let me... Yeah. I don't hear anything right now. Okay, what else do I have here? Yo. No. Okay. I see one on the wall here. These flowery bits tell me I'm probably gonna have to do a little bit of snooping around on the high interior maybe to see some. I don't know. Hey. You know, that's something I haven't really gotten any use out of so far. Particularly, the whole dive bombing thing, or no, the dropping a nut as a Deku. I've used that once, I want to say, and every time I remember about it, I find I never have any nuts to use it. I've had 0 uses of that. Yeah, the crunching. That's just somebody's eating chips in here. Didn't bring enough for all of us. You did that a bit. I remember that very pointedly being the one case, and I could not land it, and I ran out of ammo super fast, and at that point I think I was just doing the bubble shot or whatever move. Okay, so I've still got it on. Let me see here. All's coin over here indeed. So let me see, am I banking toward that? I do hear something from the right, but I didn't see it immediately. Let me see here. Is it visible from here, or is it further across? Anything here? No. Okay. Let's see now. Anything down here? I don't hear anything. I see anything. I'm out of bug. I'm about to go grab some, I guess. Somebody's eating chips in there. Yeah, I gotta find it. I might have to head back to the previous room, but at the very least... Oh, this spot. I see. Does it take me anywhere new, or is it just a short spot back to the previous area? I don't see anything new really up here. Oh, I still hear something though? I still hear something. Oh, are there multiple? Okay, I see. I thought there was just one and I didn't bother. Okay. Let me see. Okay, well I need a bug anyway, so I do have to come back in this room. Alright, now pop this on, scoop up some bugs. Let me check something in this room, since I've... Let me see. I've already got it, actually. I need to check something in this next room. Okay, grab this guy. I think this is the only one I'll need, but I'll still see if I can grab some others, just in case, just so I'm not kicking myself. There we go. The scoop you can do as a Deku is cute, is it? Hang on, it might have already despawned. Yeah. Okay. So let me see. There was something I was curious about in here. Are there... I got one out of the nest in the ceiling. I assumed the creepy crawly sound was room wide. And now I'm like, well, I didn't go over here. Was anything out of earshot rather? Well, I don't hear anything, so that's probably it then. Yeah, this room's probably empty then. I never did peek in there, though. Oh, Huh? Curious. Well, I am heading back in that room in a second. What's in here? Is this meant to be like a resource drain? I don't hear anything. Is it bad to stand here? Oh. Just those, huh? Weird. Huh. Whoops. Because I was looking at that, I guess. Also, this? Huh. Maybe that's for... Is that for later? Does it? I don't see a path up there. That's weird. Huh. Okay. Need beam. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. I know what you mean. Ah, I forgot. Yeah. That's a different hole in the ground. Get beamed. You're late game now, so you can work around it. What can I work around it with? I may have beef-brained already. Let me see here. Flat hole. Uh-huh. Let's see. Okay, no. Oh, you mean that? Yeah. I think you meant like something other than having an actual bean on hand. All right. So. I'm still down a few, it seems. Did I miss some weird boys? Haven't been in one room. Have I blanked past a room? It's the one with the big tree. Big tree. Big tree. No, this is that. Big tree. I thought there was just... Huh? I thought there was just the... Go down, go to the room, the left of the entrance. Yeah, this is, it's got this, memorial thingo in here. This guy, right? Or is there one that I totally just have, like, blind spotted somehow? Yeah, I'm like, room, huh? Because I thought there's 3 on the ground floor, right? Unless I blew right past something here. Is past the hard-to-reach edge? Oh, okay, so you do have to... Okay, I understand. Gotcha. I was wondering about... I was just like, is that just an optional area thing? Okay. Easy, treasy. Oop. Okay, now, just in case... Scoop! Yeah, look at that face. Can I do one more, just for the heck of it? Link's on a bit of... I'm sorry, Buds is on a bit of a bug collecting kick right now. Nah, they're gone. Hit okay. I remember CoverGirl. I remember Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline. Okay. The weird jump. Let me see. What's the angle I'm looking at for this? Is it the other? Is the other side shorter, actually, I wonder? Nope. Seems fine. Okay. Thanks for the tip, Buck. Too old for this bullshit. Ooh. Bugs! Oh wow, there's a lot of these in here. Okay, let's see what's going on. Uh-oh. Oh, they're up there. Oh, right. This is, there you are. I knew you were around here somewhere. Let's see here. The final room. Boy, this tree's growing weird, y'all. Hey! Hey! Okay. 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 Nothing on those. Okay. So, let me see. Yeah, punch the tree. I was thinking about the Goron. That weird one, that weird room in the previous place where you had to jump on top of the table to knock them off the chandelier. Throw a bomb. That's too much of a trick shot for my tastes. I'm cool with just punching a tree. Oh, there's one scampering about, you little bastard. Hang on. Here. I'm missing one somewhere. I'm missing one somewhere, y'all. Is another up situation? Ah! I thought I got all these. It's not perpetually scurrying. I was looking up at first. My neck got tired. The curse has been lifted. Bueno, bueno. Don't let it happen again this cycle. My hood. Alright. What am I getting out of this? What am I getting out of this? We getting a wallet? We getting something different? Ew. I've been saved. Thought I was gonna die. Let's see. A while back, someone told me I could become rich, and he gave me this mask. Said the instructions were inscribed in here. But when I went to look, I was cursed. And I know such things. Don't need a deal, I would never taken it. Here, take it, it's yours. Aha, mask of truth. Put mask on, pick up dog. Allows you to hear and understand the wisdom of gossip stones and the thoughts of animals. Oh! I've had enough of this. As soon as I get it together, I'm going home. Okay, okay. Let me see here. Gotta say, this dude does a lot of bench. Take a look at that chest. My God. My God. Respect, brother. Although... Hang on a second, I get a good angle of this. Cover those up, slut. Hey, puppy. Puppums. I've had it with this foolish master. What's a racing dog like me doing in a place like this? How I miss the ranch. Buddy. Buddy. Okay, hang on. You want to go cheat at gambling? You're speaking my language. Hang on. So. I guess I could just pop this on and scurry through the water. And carry the dog. Oh, I guess I have to be Kid Link, huh? Don't bring the dog? Oh, okay. Fine. Did I still have a bug jar? I think I did. Yes, I've got several. I thought it was like bring dog to ranch. I was like, okay. Go to ranch. Have tons of time. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okay. Let me get this rearranged. Actually, no. Let me step outside first. Okay. There we go. Must have flubbed it. Milk Road. Put on Sheikah Stones and give you hints about side quests and where to get masks. Oh! Yeah, it's pretty useful, actually. Huh. Alright. Let me see. This is... Whoop, whoop. Okay. So, talking to Dougs. Dogs be over Paya? No. I got turned around. Hang on. To the left. There, yeah, okay. Huh. Let me see. What do you say now? Words are heard in secret. The spirit of a charismatic dancer who died in Termina Field dances. Oh, that guy. Oh! Interesting. Man, what is up with this grass here? I still don't know why this patch does this. Nothing? That's part of the big quest? Ah, I see. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Shut up, Bill. You know, I do have the bug. I can see what goes on over here behind the house. Let me see. I said Bell, not Bella. The fox mask. I got that one. Let's see. So, since the bug is going to get soaked into the ether, 12 hours. I'm okay. I got plenty of time. Oodles. Don't ask me to measure how much an oodle is. I've been curious about this wall Cheez-It the entire... Well, not entire game, but the past several streams, and now that I have the forbidden knowledge. Man, is there a tip somewhere? Is there a tip somewhere that explains the whole bug thing? Because that was not something I thought you were able to do. Or rather, I was thinking there was like a weird seed thing you had to do. Oh, the bad end of the quests with the like the alien stuff. I know the girls aren't here. The cows are gone too, which is kind of actually the girls might be somewhere, but the cows are gone, so I kind of, connect the dots. Could be something the Sheikah Stone tells you. Oh. Yeah, let me see. What is in here? It may just be something that's going to vanish after this, but I'm curious. These bugs weren't getting used anyway. Wow. Thanks. The riches. Huh. Did I hear something? Strange. Okay. So that's the chicken. This is Dugris. You can check the ranch house to see some people. Okay. Let me see. Does the dog say anything interesting? I don't feel much different than usual. Good talk. Can't predict the future, so I don't know how I'll do. Let me see here. Hello. What do you want? Are you gonna be okay? This is Mamamoo Yan's doggy racetrack. You got that? Minimum is 10 rupees. Well, okay. Go and fetch the doggy you think is the fastest and bring it here. I'm already about to cap out. Is there like, is there like something, you said there's just rupees here. I thought my wallet's capped at 200, so the wall cheese it almost topped me off. You can get a part piece? Okay, okay. So, let me see here. Too old for this. Oh, buddy. No. Today, I should do pretty well. Gotta be strong and tough. That doesn't sound confident. I'll do pretty well. Lighter than usual today. Are they usually scampering, maybe? Stayed up too late. Oh man, that moon, I will get that sucker. It's coming closer. Let me tell you, I got him. He's coming. Blue dog. Like a blue healer. Or are you thinking particularly? This one I already looked at, actually. Let me see here. So one of these is going to be old. This is the old one, so there's another one near the fence line. Is it you? Don't feel different from usual. I feel like I can win. That sounds a little confident. But is he sure? Whoops. Hang on. Let's see. Let's see. It has to be sure, I guess. Okay, gotcha. I feel like I could win, but then I feel like I could lose too. No! I should do all right. No! Okay, hang on. I need to do something because I feel like I'm grabbing unstoppable. I don't think I'll lose. Oh. Oh. That could be it. That could be it. That's king shit behavior right there. Hey, lady. Is this doggy fine? Yeah, look at him. Look at that strut. That's a strong dog right there. That's a good pup. First place, you get triple your bet. You'll break even. Fifth, you get... Does any worse than that, you'll lose whatever you bet. Okay. I think that's the highest I can go? Yeah. 90 is the highest. Okay. Well. Hang on a second. Sure. There he is. Oh! Ooh, starting in the back. Take it easy at the beginning. It's a long race, though. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. Oh, climbing, climbing, climbing. Sixth place past fifth. Fourth, I think he's neck and neck. He's tied with second. Oh, still the middle of the pack. Oh, inside. Oh, at the last second. Oh! Thank you for the follow, by the way. I wish they had good names like, what is it? Oh, I can go north of 200. Oh, I wish I could have had names to work with, like inside of God Hand. You win triple, 270. Nice going, you got over 150, so I have to give you a bonus prize too. Hey! Why the corpos speak?
Jesus Christ!
Oh!
ザベリバに1ヤード X270 Here's your prize.
Ooh. Thanks for the bits, Bella. I've heard how it pronounces things like Like, woo. And it's always very funny to hear it go, woo. Some other words like that. I do have the biggest wallet, apparently. I forgot. I guess that's what the first spider place gave me, right? That must have been it.
Jesus Christ.
オークマーティンズジャード X100 ウーウィーウ I look just like Buddy Holly.
Exactly. It's imperceptible. Thank you for the bits as well, Buck. Last thing to do cycle is to go. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we are just in time for that. Okay, let me see. I keep flubbing one of these notes. Because you saw the bot. Oh, yeah. That's really good. Let me see. Stopping the robbery. Oh, so there's something involved in before getting it? Oh, so I probably can't... I'll check to see what's going on. Let me see. Are we actually at a point to where the next full cycle... Like we should just switch the next cycle and do the entire mass quest, or is there still some open stuff we need to do? Uh-huh. Otherwise, the bomb bag is the hot item. Checking the guide. I don't think I have the improved bomb bag. If I buy it, does it? Well, actually, she's probably just gonna have nothing, I guess, right? Let me see. Stop the robbery from it, not stop robbery for that quest. I see. Yeah, I'll swoop into the, let me see. Oop. I'll swoop over here and throw the money in at least. Yeah, I'll still poke my nose in the door. Okay. So, bomb was here? That's bomb. Curiosity Shop's the bottom one, right? Still don't have these straight. Opens at 10 p.m. We are at 7, it seems? 7 p.m.? Okay. High speed version of slow speed. Make time fast. That takes work. I'm just gonna hold down my analog stick button and let it speed up, you know. It'll probably take about as long. So, how y'all doing? Legit hardware, yeah. Yeah, the moon has the tummy rumblies, unfortunately. I feel sorry for them. It's a good soundbite. I like it a lot. Ooh. And here it comes. Why is the moon icon not a big hideous weirdo on this dial, by the way? I would like it on the final day if it became the big ugly moon, you know what I mean? Made before the moon got haunted? I know, but I mean, come on. Actually, wait. I guess that does kind of get into it. Something I've thought about. So the moon hasn't looked like that. Is it actually moon's haunted now? Like nobody... Has it... Have I forgotten whether or not somebody in-game has reacted to the weird moon expression? I know I've talked about Chairface Chippendale before because that's kind of a carving thing from The Tick, if I may date myself. Hey, boss. Fine. Kid you not. It's actually something sold over the bomb shop. Oh yeah, this. Sell item. Caustic. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, I've got to have it ready already. No, there it is. Okay. Did not stop robbery. Yeah, I've never really seen the robbery, I don't think. So, let me see here. How do you think of this bug? Sure. A fairy. 20? Cheap as shit. No. Look at the bad end of the big quest. Oh. Is there something we can peek at? We got twosies of the big 20. Let me go make a deposit at the bank real fast. Hello. Yeah, still here. Actually, is this the first time we met this cycle? I don't remember. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Yay. That's what I call interest. Wow. I'll keep it with me, and you can take that to the bank. Hey-oo. Okay, okay. So I guess cycle reset time, probably. Ned Flanders' beatnik appearance. I'm not seeing it for some reason. Man, I love the cows so much. They're all over the place. The people here love their cattle. It's great. Let me see here. So, tried nothing. We're out of ideas. Also saving the lady from the thief in North Clocktown. So let me see. So I've got to save that lady from the thief. And that's how you get the bomb stuff. And I also have to do the Andrew Caffel or whatever long thing? I don't know. Hey, Oog, how are you? Let me see. Let me see. Let me check something here on the side. Ugh. I will pull up a guide on the side, I suppose. So I'm not peering quite as heavily. This is what I pulled up on the side for... I think I Googled this briefly a couple weeks ago when someone brought it up, and I think I saw mention of a hook shot, and I closed out of it. I didn't absorb anything inside of it. If you stop the robbery, it locks off parts of the big quest, so it's 2 different cycles. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, so I basically have to restart the cycle. Let me see. If I restart the cycle, I let the robbery occur. What do I do to get the mask in this case, rather? You know what I mean? Thought it was 2 different cycles. Yeah. Restart the cycle, stop the robbery, and then just fast forward to the pawn shop place. Then go last day, buy the mask. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see, let's see. Okay. Let me see. We are at 2 hours. So we're at 4. A little over 2 more in. Let me stand and walk around for a bit. I'm just trying to do the usual 2-hour thing. So to keep y'all occupied. Is it still going? Oh, it's still running? Hang on, hang on. I will close out. There. Okay. Okay, so let me start this up, and yeah, let me kill the pre-rolls, I suppose, too. And I'll be back in like just a couple minutes. Probably not like a full 5 or something, but just to walk around every now and again, you know what I mean? And I guess music. Music? Hey! There we go, there we go. Also, I guess I should probably fill up the humidifier. I think the sinuses are getting dried up. Oh no. Yeah, so let me just handle a few things. I'll be right back. So, boop, and boop, and... Ooh. Ooh. Hang on a second. I'll leave the words on stream going for like a few moments. Let me see here. Said dink earlier. You may have been on lockout, Bella. If you've put in a correct response, it does lock you out. Maybe that's what it was? Very expensive. Let me see here. There was a package that came in that I was waiting for. Happy birthday. What are you talking about? It ain't my birthday. I hope it's not. God, what month is this? No, I dodged that bullet for now. How you doing, Vanilla? 1 second. Okay. It's not my birthday. Knock it off. Let me see. Got an SD card I was waiting on. I need to pop it in here. I'm still trying to figure out some things with the Steam Deck, and I'm trying to install something, and it's like, okay, it wants to force it to the SD card. So I got one, and I was like, well, I'll have a use for this eventually. Finished a cake? Ooh, what kind of cake? Are you gonna, SD card, are you gonna cooperate? Am I shimming this in right? Should be. No? Is it flipped? What's the proper insert that it's looking for here? Well, that should be right. I'm eyeballing this on the side. I'll probably just do this after stream. I was hoping I could pop this in and start maybe an install to see if it behaved proper. Probably a little too much of a time sink, though. Yeah, it feels like I've got to, for the SD card on this, I've got to slide it in a little further than I'm expecting. Any Steam Deck havers in chat? I don't know if this is something that folks would be, have privy knowledge to. Yeah, question for the Steam Deck havers. If you've put in an SD card, do you have to put it in, do you remember if it like clicks in, or if you have to slide it in? Because I feel like I don't want to force it. I know there's like a weird thing to Google, but I'm just kind of like, huh? I don't know if there's like a spring, not a spring, but it almost feels like there's some weird give, but it's nudging it back out. It clicks in. Okay, maybe I just have to nudge it a little further with like, I don't know if my thumbnail's enough for that. It clicks. Huh. Let me see here. Let me give it one last little poke. Okay. And, clicks and makes a noise. Does it make, what sort of noise? Is it a fun noise? Like a honk? Does it say bouncer? Hang on. Not yet. I'm still nudging it. Oh, there it is. Okay, I just need to use it. I just wasn't using my thumbnail enough, I guess. Got too little to work with, I'm afraid. There it is. Now, if I pull this open. Hang on. Stop, Noman! Thank you for the bits, Bell. Well, it detected it. That's good. Mount and open. Sure. I'll save this for later. I assume it comes pre-formatted, yeah? Let me see. It's able to detect it. Do I have to do anything extraneous with this? Removable. I think it's okay. Free, yeah, it detects it. Curious. Okay. There's something I just have to poke at here, I figure. There's some weird things. I was installing a non-Steam game on this, and it insisted on installing based off of a C drive. I already had it in. Thank you, Vanilla. It insisted on referring to like a C drive and a Z drive. Now, I know that one of those is probably like a partition. The other is probably the actual... the other is probably the actual internal drive that I just had, like the only drive. But the thing is like, if it installed it to C drive, is what it was calling it. It ran to completion, and I was just like, where the fuck did you go? And I couldn't locate it. It was very confusing. I think it's like a bug with the installer. I don't think there's an answer for what I'm using about right now. It's just basically, I purchased this on a whim, and I'm just gonna go with the path it was looking for and see if it works out. If I'm stumped, I'll just give up on it. But I figure I was gonna get an external at some point, and I was like, maybe I need it for this? Because the main thing they say for running the EXE is like downloading something called Wine, using something called Flat Seal to give Wine permissions for some disk access stuff. and then it should have sorted out, but we'll see, we'll see. It was a long install previously, so I was hoping to start it early in the stream and just let it chug along, but I don't want to hold this up too much more. Let me pause this and start the game. Boop. Usually the hard drive. The Windows side, yeah, honestly, all the Linux stuff I've dealt with doesn't really do the drive labeling like that. Like, admittedly, all the Linux stuff I've done, it's just, I've never seen that at all. Like, I don't know how the heck that operates. It's just different mounting, you know? Let's see. So, reset cycle. That's not it. That's the wrong jam. Where's my cheat sheet? There you are. Okay. There. Okay. Yes. No, my stuff! My 5 rupees! My interest! There it is. Boom, boom. Oh, I've still got the AFK thing up. Amateur hour. Okay, so first things first, slow time. Yes. It'll give me time to get to the robbery. Let me see here. Anything else I need to do here? I am kind of low on some trinkets and doodads, but I can probably find them out in the wild. Actually, I'm not gonna do much this cycle anyway. So, let me see. Does it come at nightfall, like at midnight? At night on the first day. Okay, that's what I was remembering. Yeah. Okay. So, let me see. I am looking for... Yes. Don't need the slow time? Isn't he slowed down super slow or something? I can't remember. I remember the pacing being really weird and funny. Let me go ahead and remove it, I guess. It's if I've still got to go a few more hours. Let me see. So, double time. It's gonna be... Oh no, that's not it. Cancel. I looked the wrong one. Hang on. No. It is... There. Normal time flow. Okay, so she's gonna... Midnight, eh? Midnight or 1 a.m. I remember being here when it happened. Actually, what did I need goodie-wise? I guess probably... Was it a grappling hook? I don't know. Just sword. Okay, almost. 11. Okay. And... here we go. Alright. There she is. Hi, Grandma. You carrying those munitions? Look at that. You're out at this hour? You're missing Matlock. Oh, it's him. This guy. He looks like he doesn't have arms from the shot. Give the old lady back her luggage. Get fucked. Okay, he's gonna scamper off. Adios. Does he really run around that weird routing? That's strange. I didn't know if it was because I hit him or not. Maybe I'll put him out tomorrow. Thanks for helping me. Take care, son. You shot him with the arrow, he'd be dead. Tempting, tempting. Okay, let me slap on Bunny and haul over toward the place. You just explode in the video. Is it because you hit the explosive, somebody said, right? Major ass mask. Hey, Aki, congrats, by the way, on the purple thing. Oh, let me see here. Nighttime mask. Nighttime mask. That wasn't a mask I've forgotten, right? No. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about... Yeah. Okay, so now I just skip to the final day, and I get the stuff from the pawn shop, right? Or the curiosity shop, you know what I mean. Okay. Wait. You can skip the final day if you talk to the old woman in the inn. Okay, so I need to go talk to the old woman. Let's see here. Oh, am I gonna have to... Oh, that's right. They're probably not gonna let me in the front door. Gotta wait till daybreak, I guess. Okay, I guess I'll just skip time a bit and skip to morning. Because, I mean, she's not gonna be approachable. She's probably gonna say something about the hour. I don't know. Let me skip ahead to dawn. Okay. Just for the hell of it, in case I'm about to flub something here. Okay. And she should be approachable in here. Let me see here. Okay. Now then. 8! Ah, beans. While we're still young, please. There. Okay. Bye. Rooms are filled. Okay. But where's Grandma? Does she have Grandma candy? Does she have stories? Hello. Finish helping father? Your mother read you a story. Oh, y'all were talking about this. I thought you were talking about, I see. I thought you were talking about, like, an event with her in particular. So just to be clear, just go to the final night, basically? I just want to make sure I'm understanding this right. I thought folks were saying to talk to her because she'd have something to tell me as a result of that whole bomb thing. With the mask, we're getting will help, but yes, go to 10 p.m. final night. Okay. Let me see. Oh. Okay, try again. The town theme threw off my cadence there. I was like, huh? Yeah. Okay, and, whoop. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Let me do a bit of a scramble. Ooh. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Just gonna zip zoop over here. Head up over Paya. No! Bunui. I almost took the handicap ramp to the wrong place. Okay. Now. Let me wait.
ラベルバニーチヤードザセクシーナンバーブニュイ
Bunui. Thank you, Bella, for the sexy number. Alright. Ooh. Oh, the increment must be something less than 100 bits. I forget what it is. Bishin. And... Hey, there we go. Get money. Well, how much do I need for this? Let me see. 200. It's fine. I got plenty of time. Curiosity shop. Okay. Hello. Oh. Let me see here. All night mask. What the fuck is that face? Forget when this is made, but sure is freaky man. Freaky mask. See, when you put it on, you can try and fall asleep, but you won't be able to. Huh? Check the bargain. 500. Oh, that's expensive. I got 500. Is there something I'm supposed to do, or I can just grab more? That's no big deal. I just didn't realize it'd be that much. Wow. It's only rupees. It's only rupees. And there. Yeah. There we go. Big spender. Bueno. Okay. I've saved a lot. Check bargain. Gimme. Man, I gotta see what this looks like. What the hell? Oh, man. The shit you see. What's going on here? Won't let you drift off to sleep even if you want to. Add it to your notebook. Oh. I have nothing to sell, I kid you not. No. Interesting. Interesting. What's the deal with this? Can I get an angle on this bad boy? Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Technically done for the cycle unless you want a heart piece from the old woman. Tempting. Tempting. Let me take a look. That doesn't sound too much of a hassle. Oh. Actually. I never did get the thing inside here. Am I able to get this now, or is this like an earlier thing? It might be an earlier thing. Hang on. Ah. Interesting. Something earlier, I guess? I know they're constructing this, so maybe it's like I have to do this on an earlier time slot. Man, they're really picky about the woods you can grapple into with this, huh? Like, just don't make it out of wood. Just don't give it a wood texture. Okay, okay. I can't get in. Oh. Let me see. Let me slow the clock. Actually, is this enough time to do the grandma thing? Like, are you supposed to do it at the very, very end for the heart piece? Or did I flub it here? It's getting too late. Okay, okay. Well, let me see. Might as well go back now. Okay. It takes a whole night? Oh, I see. Okay, let me take a look. I've got the guide. Although I may not be able to... Let me see, let me see. Let me pull this sucker up. Slow down time, first off. I know I'm probably going to need a certain time to start it off, but... Let me see. I may undo this in a bit, but just to give me a little bit of a safety cushion. Okay. So first step. What's the deal here? 10 a.m. to noon, mayor's residence. And then something like at 11. Residency with this cover. Okay, so goes mayor residence inside, enter the door on the right and speak with the okay, and the yellow dress. Okay, okay. You have his face, yeah, okay. Conversation between Madame Aroma, Toto, and Gorman, the leader of the traveling troupe. Okay. Additionally, you can enter the back room, go to the curtain to read Caffel's diary, in which he talks about his excitement over the wedding ceremony masks and his betrothed, and you are making. Okay. Well, let me see. So, let me head to the mayor's place and mess with time, I suppose. Mayor's place is... yeah. Actually... Mayor's place. I feel like it blanked out of my memory and I can't explain why. Oh, it's up here. That's right, yeah. You're looking for Caffel, so the next thing to do is wear his face and talk to people around town. Let me pop this off. So first order of business, though, is I do have to see that conversation, I guess? Let me see. Pop this on. Man, that's weird. 10 a.m. Okay, I see. Where's my cheat sheet? Clock. So... Actually, it's already slowed. Yeah, normal, okay. Okay, so... Alright, wait a bit. Been timed out in Discord for posting walls of text. Oh, sorry about that. Wick is weirdly temperamental about that. I've talked to Draco about it. I think we need to figure something out. Yeah, Wickbot... It's good at keeping bots out, I found, but sometimes it's way too mean. We've already toned back on the image stuff before, because it does something, it has something called heat, which is like a counter, and if it hits 100, it does like a punishment, and the idea is that doing something like images out of the box, it has like a certain amount of heat points applied. So it's like if you pass, like if it's 20 heat points and you post 6, for example, that goes out of it and it goes, oops, that's the threshold. Yeah. Let me peek something here, sorry. Draco sometimes swoops on top of those. Yeah, okay. Sometimes when Draco has like a few minutes, she pokes open the Discord, and sometimes there's something in there. And I just left a comment in there, by the way. Okay, so let me see. So I suppose... Okay, seen this. Okay, so they're doing that. Do I do something in here as well? Hang on. I know I've already gotten the mask. Let me see. Let me see. So, guide. 11 to 11:30. Witness conversation between these two. Okay. Got it. So, he's going to come in here in a second then. Here he is. Okay. Man, that's a weird walk cycle. So, I'm in Gorman. It has been some time. Thank you for letting us perform at this year's Carnival of Time. There's a problem, meaning the opening performance I've asked you to do. Ah, yes. They've just canceled, just now. What's that? Allow me to explain. Oh, excuse me. I'm to work at this year's show, or that was the plan. I am Toto, manager of the Zora band, the Indigo Goes. Oh! It's coming together. He arrived this morning. Actually, there's been an unusual accent in the Great Bay. Due to this unusual accent, Lulu, the diva, has lost her voice. Why? Why? Details are quite long, so I'll spare you. At any rate, I must cancel a performance at this year's Carnival of Time. See? Then this means the Gorman's troop job is... it's off. But that's all, Gorman. There's always next year. I'm busy with other matters. Oh no, Gorman. Oh no. Might have to wear his mask. Show everybody how sad he is. Oh no. Let me see. Back room to... curtain to read Kafel's diary, in which he talks about his excitement over the wedding ceremony masks. Oh, can I? In here? I don't think I did that, actually. He said behind curtains. Oh. Finish my wedding mask. Aren't you made hers? She tends to do things at the last minute, so probably not. That sounds like it'll be important if it deals with last minute. Wait, was that about Milk Bar? There's a gathering of fellows at the Milk Bar tonight. I plan to show off my wedding mask and talk about my sweetheart as best I can. I see. So let me see. 12:15, Stockpot Inn. At the Stockpot Inn, Anju makes lunch for grandmother. Okay, let me see. Let me actually slow time a bit. It's starting to get, if it's like a 12, if it's like a 15-minute window coming up. Let me do this real fast. Actually, it is slowed, I think, already. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. So let's see. Stockpot Inn. Okay, right around here. The Milk Bar, if only. If only. All right. Reality, please hold together. Alright. Now then. Hello? Okay, so I am supposed to go in Grandma's room. Oh! Hi there. This is a little early. This is probably not the conversation, right? 12 to 12:15. Actually, no, this is it. Oh. Oh, Tortoise, I've already had lunch. Grandmother, I'm on you. Tortoise was my dad. Oh, interesting. You haven't had lunch yet. I've already had lunch. Now be quick and take that away. Not eating's bad for you. Please eat. Didn't I say I already ate, Tortoise? Impossible, child. Then don't eat my food. I give up. Whew. Whew. Would you like me to read your story? Interesting, interesting. So let me see. I have not actually slowed time, I don't think, have I? Hang on. I thought I did. I've not. Okay, so let me see. Oh, same place. 210. Wait, hang on. Yes, I talked to them there. 210. Okay, I'm gonna have to speed it up again in a second then. Somebody's gonna come to the front desk. Actually, this is an opportunity to use Grandma's long rant. Grandma! Grandma! Grandma, can you tell me a story? Can you tell me a story? Okay. We're probably going to skip past it then, honestly. Because she's not going to clear out here for like 15 minutes. If I did a 2-hour skip, I'd miss the postman. Okay. Okay. So let me see. He's going to show up here at 2:10. So let me... There. Grandma may be forgetful, but she knows bad cooking. Okay. So. 2:10. Postman will deliver a letter to Anjou from Cafel. And another one in the stockpot inn right after that. So, pick up from... not required, but it does make things easier. Ah. Oh, wow. It's closer than I thought. I misread the clock. What is this? Yeah. That's his voice? I forgot. I've delivered this to you. Wait. Letter, where did you... Yeah. From the postbox. That's not what I mean. From the postbox where? Yeah. From the postbox. Somewhere. That's not what I mean. Uh-huh. Okay. Does make things easier. It allows you to see a relevant cutscene. After cooking for her mother, Anjou will return to the counter, wear the Goron mask, and speak to her anytime before 3:50. She will confuse you with the Goron of the same name and will give you the room key. You now have access to knife chamber? Stockpot in from the front door after hours. Oh, I see, I see. So this is something they're talking about to help you avoid dealing with the platform nonsense if you have to come in after hours. Yeah. Okay. Please tell me it's a secret. I must know. Yeah. Okay. No. Do you have a reservation? Yes. Buds 1-0, is it? What? I didn't put one in here under my name. I'll take it. Knife chamber. Huh. You're not sure why, but you... Oh. Okay, okay. This is fortunate. It was added to your notebook. Please relax. Thoughts? You're looking for Cafel? I request cafe. I have a clue that will help you find him. The Cafel or cafe? I keep misreading it. 11:30 tonight. Come to the kitchen. We'll talk. Another clue. Whoops, no. That's not what I wanted. I don't know what time budget I'm working with. I'm going to be constantly slowing and speeding up time, just so I can, just in case I misread something, you know? Alright. Slow down, buddy. Okay. Okay. So, second floor, eh? Let me see. Knife chamber. Why would they call it that? I mean, it's the knife chamber, the murder suite. Is it? Oh. So. Okay. Yay, riches. Alright. Huh? What is this? Hear whoever's next door. I can? Aww. Interesting. There's a use for the pig mask. It says employees only, so I can't get in there. Are we allowed? Okay, let me move this aside. Scroll down further in the guide. Okay. So, 410 stockpot front desk. Okay. Yeah. And if anybody wants to read ahead of me to avoid me spoiling something, feel free, because I think I'm accidentally seeing the next story beat when I do this. So it is what it is, but if somebody else starts doing it in chat, that's cool too. Okay, so let me see here. So I need to go 410. Yeah, and for any folks who want to peek off of it, but it's this guy I posted earlier, this guy, yeah. And I'm just down at, I think I'm down at optional event day 1. And that's 4:10 p.m. Okay, so I could speed up time, but it's actually not too far. It's just like 3:30-ish right about now. Okay, so, I need to do anything? Do I need to show up with a mask on? Just witness, probably. Who's this? He's got a bow tie? Wow. Wow. Slow and steady win the race, am I right, boys? Oh boy, this slow clock. My dogs are barking. You sidling up there, Chip? Okay, what's going on here? There are no vacancies. We're booked with reservations. I made a reservation. Buds 1.0, Goro. Oh. Buds 1.0, Goro? I don't have a name under that address. There's one close to that, but... What? Really, Goro? Well, it's nice weather, so I'll just sleep outside, Goro. I'm terribly sorry. Huh. Interesting. 12 a.m. Okay, so I've got to actually go... Don't I have it? Really, Goro? I'm terribly sorry. What was that again? You really don't have it. Yeah, I remember there was something about it being a popular name because you're the character from the first one, I believe? Is that what it was? What was it? There was something I'm very vaguely remembering. I mean, once this happened, there's something I'm trying to recall that I've kind of forgotten. Okay. Sleeps on the... Well, he's probably okay. I mean, Gorons don't need a bed. They turn into potatoes and fall asleep anywhere, really. Okay, so let me skip ahead then. Okay. Because midnight, that's good timing. No, that's not it. Don't worry. Don't worry, Bella. Every time I do a music piece, I pause and stare and be like, did I do the wrong one? Oh yeah. Trust me. Every single time I go, is this correct? And I read that. Like, no matter what I'm doing in this, just because of how bad I am with this stuff. Yeah, no, it's okay. There. Oh. Boo. Names his son Link 2 because you're his brother. Okay. Double slow. Night, first day. Just in case something weird happens. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, weird sound. Okay. So. Oh, it's not time yet. I wonder. Can I... Let me see here. Grandma's here. I could, of course, attempt the mask. It's midnight, right? So I can do the 4-hour, right? Or she not do that in steps like that? Hang on. Grandma told me a story. Don't do the longer one. Okay. Oh. She not able to? Oh. So she's got certain hours she'll do it in. Okay, okay. Welp. Can't blame me for trying. Okay. So let me untoggle slow time. And... there. Normal. Okay, midnight. How about that high... You hearing this? What is that, actually? Oh, it's him! I forgot! What a rotten damp Goro. Tomorrow is rain, Goro. Goro, Goro. Wow. That's rough, buddy. Look at that. Look at this specimen. Sleeping like a baby. Sleep apnea. Yeah, I gotta get one of those CPAP things. Yeah. It's a catchy beat, isn't it? And farewell. It's been musical, my friend. So, who am I looking for in here? Who am I looking for? Let me see. So let me check chat for the thing Bella put in here. 6 a.m. Stockpot Inn. Okay, so she's in one of the rooms up top, I guess. Let me see here. In the back. Okay. Let me see, there's kitchen. Oh! Hey! Sorry to trouble you late about this. It's about him. Cafe. Received a letter from him. Strange, isn't it? Getting a letter from a missing person. Him. There's absolutely no mistaking. It's from him. It's clear to me. Please. Here's my letter. Put this in a post box. When this is delivered, when he receives my letter, you should be able to meet him. Please tell me. Oh, I see. We're gonna trail the postman. Uh-huh. After you've seen him, tell me how he looks. I'm scared. I can't go. Can I ask of you? Yes. Interesting. Looks nice. You made an important promise. It was added to your notebook. Bailey, please. You got it. You got it. Okay. Also, you know what? I don't know if I'll have a use for it, but there is a bug here. Yeah! Oh! Shivo! Oh, baby. We're platinuming this shit. Alright. So let me see. I should actually get the bunny mask in one of these slots. There we go. My going to town mask. So just drop this in a mailbox, I guess, right? And then tail the mailman? If I'm understanding right. I know where he is, technically, but the process, I figure. Let me see here. So, safety save. Let me see here. Deposit mail. Ka-ching! Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. $3 p.m., 3:50. Laundry pool. Oh yeah, that spot. Okay, so just head there, and he'll get there in the evening. Okay, or afternoon, rather. Let's see. Can I actually get to this goodie in here now? How can I... Oh, it's not on the map yet. Oh, it comes later. Oh. Okay. 310, huh? Okay. Let's see how this looks in full speed. Hang on. Wow, he is cranking it big time. Well, let me see. I guess I should probably just skip to 6 a.m. or whatever with the song. I'll have to do it full speed style. Let me see. Actually, I could probably do Grandma, honestly. I could probably do Grandma and maybe get that heart piece, I guess? Because if I'm skipping a good chunk of the upcoming day, once it crosses over... Whoops. Let me go this route. Whoop, whoop. Ow! Thanks for the follow. She might be sleeping. She probably will. But I mean, I figure I will skip to dawn and then talk to her early in the day, is what I'm thinking, you know? Alright. Still got mine? Still got a crack? Defective. Okay. Let's see here. Normal day behavior. Alright. So. What's next? 3 p.m. is what I gotta kill time toward. Well, 3:10, but hey. So, let me see something. Mask off. Mask on. Alright. Oh, she's got a... Oh, okay. Just a few 2-hour ones. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Hang on. Oh. For ages, people have been wearing masks to resemble giants who are the gods of the 4 worlds. Now it's become a custom for each person to bring a handmade mask to the Carnival of Time. It is said that if a couple united on the day of the festival and dedicated a mask as a sign of their union, it would bring luck. Oh. Centerpiece of the carnival is the clock tower, and on the eve of all festivities, the doors to the roof are opened. Oh. From atop the tower roof, a ceremony to call the gods is held, and an ancient song is sung. I feel like I probably should have tripped over this earlier, but it's nice for it to come together in the final stream, you know? All these festivities for the Carnival of Time are held so that we may ask the gods for a rich harvest in the year to come. Did a good job, that's all, Tortoise. On the eve of the festival, you did a good job remembering, that's my boy. I'll give you some candy as a prize. Candy! Oh shit! I thought I'd have to do the long one to get the heart piece. Oh. Man, that's good grandma candy. You were praised by the old woman. Is that in your notebook? Nice, nice. There's 2. Oh, I see. Okay. Huh. I think I'd probably try on the final cycle then, right? Because if I mean, when we're doing the final cycle, we're just skipping straight to like the very end and heading inside, if I understand right, correct? Like, there's nothing we really need to do during the day. Did you do the maze as a Goron? I did not, no. Is there a reason to? I mean, the maze, I kind of just tried once and went, eh. Can the Goron smash through it? Hang on. Let me... Oh, I didn't pop it off. Let me see. Kind of everywhere in this game since there's 4 dungeons. Yeah, that was what I picked up on, actually. Yeah, there's just gonna be everywhere. I mean, I tried this... I think I tried this in the first stream. I got very close to it, and then it went, okay, that was fun. That was all my rupees. Aren't you a fit fella? Wanna play? For 30 rupees. Ooh. By her lowering the price based off how attractive she thinks you are. Interesting. She likes them big. I see. Hang on. Oh, hey. Let me see here. I might be in trouble. No, was this a dead end? Yeah, this gets close, but no luck. Dang. Okay, well, hang on. I thought that was getting me pretty close, then no. I didn't know that she would change it based off how you looked. So the first time I did this, I mean, it's randomized every time, right? Because I feel like the time that I had good luck, it was on the right-hand side. But I couldn't replicate it on the follow-up run, but maybe I missed an actual direction or something subtle. Can I actually pop between these? I thought I clicked through a few things I shouldn't have been able to for a second there. Hey. Hang on. There. I dropped a save right there because I wasn't sure if I could find the magic angle that he wanted. Hooray! Hey! Did you have fun? Wow. Won't you try again? No, I'm good. Really? I wonder. Hang on. Let me pop this off real fast here. Okay, same expression. I wonder. This probably isn't going to change it because I'm still a kid, but... Please! He comes here. What? His brothers are at the ranch. Aww. He just wants to talk to her. Oh, man. Maybe he's sweet on her. I don't know. Comes here a lot for some reason. I don't know. Maybe he just likes mazes. It's confusing. Oh, she's ignoring me. Oh, poor guy. Oh, man. I want the hot guy from the maze place to fall in love with me. What 50-year-old man? It can still work. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see. So 3 o'clock. before I so rudely interrupted myself. Okay. Well, let's see here. Don't. Okay. No, that was fun. Thanks for telling me about the Goron mask thing. I didn't realize she had that sort of quirk. Okay. Killing lunch hour in a little of the early afternoon. Boss man makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I loiter on company time. Talk the frog while wearing the frog mask. Ooh. I'll take frog chat. Yeah. Hello. Can we talk? Don Garo, it's been so long. What brought you all this way? Could it be you came all this way looking for me? You need not say a thing upon that face, I understand. Is it true? But I heard that it was still winter in the mountains. When spring comes, I shall definitely go over the mountains, so let's meet again. I gotcha. It's really that bad? Wow. And 1 o'clock. All for just a piece of heart. What's so bad about it? Are they just... It, like, collecting the 4 frogs is only a part of it, I'm guessing? 3 frogs. Time consuming. Okay, he's getting close. So, let me see, in case I flub something here. He's gonna deliver this. Okay. So let me see, do I pop this mask on and talk to him, I wonder? Let me see. Let me get cafes ready. He's out! Okay. You have to sneak behind him. Oh, I think I know how. I know how to sneak. You won't see me. You'll never see me. For the screaming frogs you fought and turned to little frogs. Oh, you have to go back and do those? Oh, that sucks! Oh, now, okay. I gotcha. If he sees you, does he yell at you or something, I guess? Okay. Huh. Interesting. He'll never know. Okay. Time for chatting. Hey! Let's play stickball! Green hat. Green clothes. Anjou wrote about you in her letter. Seems you're looking for cafe. Can you keep a secret? Maybe. I think I see something. Anjou trusted you. I shall also trust you. Were you always this itty-bitty? You're an adult. When I look at you, I just see a child. Uh-oh. Turned into it by a strange imp wearing a mask. I'm not hiding because I look this way. When I was turned into this, I went to see the Great Fairy, the shrine near the North Gate. But on the way, my precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen from me by some prancing man with a grinning face. Well, you're just careless. You're like my partner. Before my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I've been turned into. Oh my, I pity you. I know Anjou is worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the wedding mask and greet her. Ooh, this pendant, give it to Anjou. Okay. Pendant of memories. Though you may not understand these grown-up matters, you should probably take the pendant to Anjou anyway. Keep what we just talked about a secret from everyone. Mysterious youth. Been trusted with this. You got it. Back we go. Interesting. Alright. It's interesting he was going toward the ferry, it seemed. Huh. I don't know if he meant in the direction or directly to visit her. Let's see now. And... whoop. Let me get the item out. So... should be... this guy. Yeah. Hey! Doesn't seem to work. Huh? Did you meet with him? Yes. Here we go. I was thinking too much Ocarina of Time style. Ah! It's from Cafe. Thank you very much. Look so happy. This was added to your notebook. Okay. Decided to wait for him. I've made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe him. Okay. Let me see. Let me check. So, what is... 9:30. Hey, Batfro. Yeah, doing the 3-day quest. Think we're a good ways into it now, I guess, maybe? Night 2, 9:30 to 11. Stockpot Inn. Go back to your room in the inn and listen through the crack in the wall. Okay. Let me see here. So it's up here. Here. Oh. Hello? That won't work. No, that's too basic. Oh, they're thinking about the moves. Okay. So. Kill time until 9:30. Okay. Luckily. Official hardware to the rescue once again. Let's see. Somebody mentioned the pig mask being of use inside the far right room, so maybe I can get in there coming out soon or something. Okay, and 9:30 and 9:30. Hello? Everything here is falling apart. You can hear the voices next door. Okay, Anju, we're leaving in the evening for the ranch. Who's this? Who is this? Cremia will take us in. She's your best friend, right? I wonder if Cafe is really at Cremia's place. Cafe's there. Your mother won't give him a smack. Besides, think about Cremia. She needs strength from a partner and business support from Madame Aroma. If Cafe really has run off to Cremia, she'll get both. Please don't be sad. How happy could you possibly be? Marrying a man who runs off when he's about to be married. It would just make your life unhappy, just like your mother's. Cremia has a crush on Cafe. She and Anju are best friends. They go to the ranch on the final day. Oh, huh. Does Anju... I mean, I know that Cafe confessed to Anju, but I guess Anju does like Cafe. Okay. So, Anju and Cafe are getting married, or rather, Pop the Question are getting married, but Cremia still likes Cafe. Okay. Man, what's with that dress, that mannequin or dress form is really... I thought that was a person at first. What the heck is that? The letter. Let me see. Cremia's love is unrequited. Cafe loves Anju. Gotcha. Extremely uneasy mannequin looks. But in the letter, it said he would definitely come back. Come back to what? This town will be crushed crushed beneath the moon the morning after tomorrow. Forget about that letter. For now, just try to survive. Everything else will follow. Yes, Mother. Thank you. Interesting. Day 3, 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. Cafe's hideouts. Okay. So let me see. Actually, I'm curious of something. Let me see. Am I able to... Yeah, I might be able to do Grandma. Let me do Grandma's thing here. Slap this on. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, hush, you know what I mean. Okay. I did pop it on, right? Yeah. Hello, Grandpa. Oh man. I think I just missed it. It was probably like 9 or something. Grandma! Okay. That's fine. So let's see. So, let me double check what Bella put here. Cafe's Ranch. Okay. Let me go outside. And at least, let me get the bunny mask back on a button there. Boop. And, boop. And, boop. 12 p.m. No, that's not it. Double time. Double time. Yes. Okay. Let me see. Let me see if I can skip a good chunk of these just by talking to Grandma. I just do the 2-hour ones, but I mean, you know, if I can do this just a few times to get closer to 12, I'd prefer that. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, she's just not doing it on the last day, I guess. I don't think she does on the last day. Yeah, it looks like. Okay. No stories. Grandma. I like the, I really like that because, the whole mechanic, because I had a particular grandfather, the one that I mentioned way early in the stream, who, lived to be very, very old. Real wonderful fella, but also he had a habit of really talking a lot. And it was very much the whole thing of he had a very comfy couch and you could get conked out super easy. Actually, I guess in order to get that, you probably have to have this guy. Whatever. I thought I could hook shot up there because it's wood, but apparently, whoops, wrong way. The logic doesn't apply. Back out. So, noon. The last mask, we have to make a choice and do it again. Might have to make a choice and do it again. I see. You fail the quest at a specific point, you lose. Yeah. Okay. Let me see here. If it's doable, I can just, I mean, if it's doable but tight, I can slow time down, do a save state, and try to do it whatever it is. If it's impossible, then, well, that's something else. At that point, okay, yeah. It's doable? Okay. Because I honestly, if it would require doing this entire thing again to get the other, I'd probably just say, nah, tell me which one's the best, or I would save state and look at both of them, you know what I mean? I wouldn't want to do this over again even with the save states. Oh, I've got to go to his hideout, actually. I'm sorry. 100%, you have to do it twice. Oh, I have to wait here, I guess? Or do I do the ring bell and run back inside his hideout, actually? Let me see. I guess... But if it's inside of his hideout and it's locked... Okay. I guess not. Huh. So let me see. It's supposed to be noon inside his hideout? You said, Bella? Wait until 12? Okay, do I just ring it, I guess, at 12? Gotta go in at noon. I see, okay. So that's what it is. I thought I have to do the same thing to sneak in. It's locked. Well, it's noon now. I can't get in there, it seems. Do I gotta ring it? And startle him out? Okay. Does the guide say anything particular about that, or does it say go back to the hideout? You can take off the hood, go back to Cafe's hideout at the laundry room pool in Clocktown. Might just be 1 p.m. Might be a little past noon. The guide is mistaken. Okay. Let me see. You think it may be like 10 or something like that? Locked. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's like 12:10 or something like that. Okay. So. Oh. Hey, fella. You that green hat kid? Got a message from Cafe. Now, Cafe, I've known him since he was real little. Even littler than this. When he showed up looking all young in that little brat body, I didn't know what I was seeing. All it took was one glance at the Keaton mask. Oh no, the Michael Keaton mask? He's Beetlejuiced! Me to realize that I was looking at my old friend. Gave him that mask a long time ago when he was just a little cafe. Just a wee cafe. Just a little espresso shot. Didn't know he kept it that long for so kept him that well for so long. I'm not sure why, but I want to give this dude. Mystical Fox, you got the Keaton mask. One of Cafe's. This is Cafe's mask of memories. Accepting this keepsake doesn't make sense to you, but you should take it anyway. He says he wants you to take this to his mother. Express mail to Mama. Do not take this to his mother. Aha. I see. And do not take it to a mailbox. Interesting. Just after 6 p.m. in the canyon. It is after the next part above. I see. There's party mail, so hurry up and deliver it. Customer came to my shop last night. Now Cafe sees him, and Cafe's color just changes. He goes running after the guy. Guy's a regular, a greedy thief named Sakon. Sakon D's? Never mind. I think he's from the Kana village. You listen to his memories. This is added to your notebook. Let me see. So, Ikana Canyon. That was the place with the exploding rats. If I recall right. 6 p.m. Ikana Canyon. Warp to Ikana Canyon and head to the lower area. That's Dungeon 4 area. Oh, that was the village. Hang on. Let me head outside and do the thingo. Open. Okay. Warp to Ikana Canyon. Head to the lower area. Go through the dark passage to find a small area. Let me see. Okay. Go to the lower area to find a small... I mean, there's that passage over there. Okay, I remember there's stuff over that way. Nope. Leave me alone. Alright. And... easiest to mess up and forced to redo quest from day 1. So definitely state this. I see. This is right. This is it right here, I imagine. I know we're here too early, but I'm imagining this is what it's talking about. Sakon's hideout. Aha. I see. I see. Okay. So, just after 6 p.m. Well, let me... I already save stated. Let me see... Ooh, that jaw! Okay. So... Let me see something here. Can I... Okay. Let me see. Is... Okay. Not doing anything suspicious? Really? Okay, I see. I was wondering if I'd need the mask out. That's fine. Okay. I was thinking I'd have to sneak past somebody to get inside here. Okay. And that's the whole reset point if you forget about it or screw up, huh? There he is. Okay. What's the deal, buddy? The pitter-patter of little feet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so this is the same dude. This is the same dude from the whole bomb thing. He doesn't look as intimidating. I was expecting a much more mountain bandit, rude, dangerous-looking, conniving fella. This is just kind of like a... This guy, I feel like if they had the equivalent of like a used car lot, this guy'd be involved in that, you know? Just a really greasy used car salesman. I would save state now. Okay, okay, gotcha. So. And slow time, yeah, I was noticing it was going a little brisk. Okay, so. Tim is way too fast. That Timothy is schmovin', y'all. Oh. Oh. Hang on a sec. Really? Hang on, let me... Timbo! Oh. Interesting. I cannot slow time right now. Uh-oh. Save state your way through. It's fine, just hustle. Okay, okay. So let's see. Well, I dropped it right here. What's going on here? Ah. Look, there's a mask there. Ooh, that's a good face. It's the sun's mask. No! Everybody screws this map up in Payday. Oh my god. Stupidest crime hideout ever? No, I'm not ready. Oh no. Step on that switch. You can't see me. What? Are you telling us to... You're telling us what to do? It's some setup where the door only stays open when the switch is pressed. What? Oh, shit, what? Are you kidding me? Should be some device in this room that opens the floor. Oh, that mask. Oh, this is just like how A Way Out works, if I remember right. Yeah, pretty much the same game now. Trying to pull it out of our reach, make us escape. We gotta hurry. Okay. That's not good. This isn't the switch. Go check that room. There should be some sort of mechanism. Please, there's no time. Okay. I don't like it, but is there a choice? Should we help him? If we had to face a danger, you know, it's better for us, like, just like Tail. That's it. Let's go. Wabbit season. Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of... So let me see. Oh, I see. Okay, it wants me to go down there. Okay. I know this is going back, but... Hang on a second. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Let me see here. Just in case something weird goes off. Okay. Okay. Oh, this kid handles so weird. Okay, let me see here. So, sliding block stuff? Am I able to put... This is a sheer pit, isn't it? Am I able to scoot this out of the way and... I can't push this down? No, it won't let me do that. Of course you can. Okay. Let me see here. So I guess it was supposed to be push this down, and then I guess... I did just before, so I can play around with this, you know? I can move it too. That's not really going to give me much to work with. That's supposed to be like this, I suppose? That's probably the solution. Faces give the direction to push. Oh, you push it down. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I see. I thought it was... I flubbed it. I thought I had to walk around and, like, you know, stepping up myself. Okay. That's no big deal. So let me see here. Oops. So, actually, I don't need to move this one at all. That's right, because this is... Okay, I see the faces we all were talking about. Yeah. Okay. So this is here. Actually, no, I can just... That's the bad one. Is it? Yeah, I guess it works out the same either way, really? Okay. There. Oop. Bad dog. Okay. There was one thing I thought you'd skip. It's this. Well, it's not. That doesn't seem that bad. I did miss the whole slow down time thing. I don't know if there's some other time crunch we're working with, or if it just made this easier. But we seem to have plenty of time. Honestly, I thought this was more rooms. Immediately go to Clocktown, go to the post office, give the postman priority mail, and follow him. Okay. So, you have very little time now. Oh, I do? Okay. You need to go all the way back to the start. Oof. Okay, he's running off. And there. Oh, wow. I have that little time. This is the most challenging part. Let me slow time, I guess. Hang on. Please. Okay. And let me see. I thought it mattered from what I saw visually in the past, but I haven't spent enough time here, so I could be wrong. Okay, so go to the post office. Give the postman. So the post office, I haven't actually been there. That's to the west, I believe. Let me see here. So yeah. Okay, I remember where it is now. Yeah, okay. And whoop. Yeah, I remember. Next to Swordmaster's house. Let me see here. I thought it was opposite. I thought it was opposite the Swordmaster place. Nope, this is it. Okay. So. Is this the wrong person? The highest priority. I got something special for you. Priority mail to Mama. Please. Mama's waiting. It's priority mail seal. It's the highest of priorities. I shall deliver it. Oh, he's moving. He's moving. He's gonna get there. I know it. Turn off slow time. Look at him. Actually, hang on. I kind of want to see him put this in slow time. Get dressed in slow-mo. Yeah, yeah. Put on a show. Yeah. Oh, can I? No? No? Can I? No? Aw. Modesty. Okay, let me pop outside and do the thing. Milk the clock for his full 8 hours. Okay, let me see. So. Hang on a second. Down, A, right. Yeah, okay, I flubbed something, but it worked. The second notes. Don't worry about what I was saying. Okay, so. So let me see, where is he gonna head? Here he goes. He's gonna zone over here. Yep. So, where's he gonna go now? Okay, you zoning over here? Yep. Where he stops and waits. Okay, the milk bar. Oh, hang on. I'm putting on my moo cow hat, hang on. I'm a member. Ooh! Hitting the hard stuff, I see. Delivery for you. Oh. It can't be. You're still here? Tomorrow's delivery is still scheduled? The world's about to end, but the mail's gotta be ready. There's no tomorrow. The mail's gotta be ready. What are you saying? Did you see the sky? It's terrible. But I like how everybody else is just like, dude, we're fucked. He's like, you don't understand. This is all I have. What should we do? It's from Cafe. Yeah. It's priority mail. I like his yeah. Makes me think he talks like this. Yeah. Oh, it's priority mail. Special stuff. Oh yeah, bud. Flee now. That's an order. Okay. I am assuming I do not flee after him. I stay here. Okay. Understood. So, don't attack. Follow him? Okay. Gotcha. Wanted to make sure. I couldn't even talk to her, so. He goes outside, you talk to him. Okay. Bunny hat on. I've got my running suit on. I decide to flee. It's an order from the postmaster. Go to the inn, enter the employees area only on the top floor of the stairs. Otherwise, it's always locked. Huh. Can set my own schedule. You can do it now. Should I slow the clock? Or no, should I slow clock right now, I guess? No? Okay. So let me see. Set my own schedule. I don't need this anymore, so here, you can have it. Oh! The postman's hat allows you to check the mail. I can break federal crime? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Despite the apocalypse, probably a Yakuza sub-story. Yeah! Federal crimes. You saved a troubled public servant. Now I am the troubled public servant. Servant. I can't even talk straight. Wow. Okay, so it is the second floor. Enter employees only area. Room at the top of the stairs that's otherwise locked. So it's the first one, I think. I'll see. I just did a safety. There was another one on the left. I don't know which it was. I have decided to wait for him. I've made my promise. Now wait here. I'm fine with this. I believe in him. Wow. She's kind of sitting on the very edge of that mattress. Legs splayed out and arms wide. It's a very free-running animation. So, how y'all doing? Just hanging out? Moon's getting close. I'm sick, so am I! Well... Isn't there a chest in here? No, it's the neighboring room, actually, is where that was. Playing slots, ooh. Is the house winning? Like waiting for the ninja? Yeah. Island's about to fall out of the sky. He wants to wait to the final few seconds. Next to the bookcase. Oh, there is. Oh, thank you, Hidaka.
This is worthless to me!
Fighting the landlord. Oh, I hope you win. Can't stand them. I like how they have money in here. It's kind of like, wow, you got it here on the final day. Congrats. Red Dead 2. Oh god, yeah. Catharsis, I'm probably going to get to most of those eventually, but Dragon's Dogma is the one that's probably in the nearest future. Uh-oh. I think I hear footfalls! Oh! I teleported. Oh. I've met you before. What a familiar scent. Long, long ago. We were still young. We made a promise, didn't we? The masks of the sun and the moon. We would exchange them on the day of the Carnival of Time. Anju, I'm sorry I was late. Oh, welcome home. Aww. Cafe here without telling Anju, and the world ends with him staring at the wedding dress. Oh, you mean like... Oh, I see. So, like, if you don't do anything with if you don't follow up Anju's side, he runs in here and the room's empty, basically? I'm misunderstanding something. Oh, man, that's rough. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. Don't give her the pendant, she's the ranch. Oh, right. Love reunited. Aw. You can also get trapped in the room where you get the mask and die alone. Oh my god. And it simply implies that Cafe ran off with Cremia. Uh-huh. Interesting. Exchange our oaths and become a couple. You are our witnesses. Please accept this mask. What's it do?
Jesus Christ!
ザベルバニーチヤード X261
おう。
コングラツ You've completed not only the longest side quest in the game. You've got all the masks.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the bits and the help, Bella. Oh, boy. I mean, I know we have the benefit of the officially supported speed up, but I was worried there'd be a lot more tighter deadlines on that. That wasn't too bad from this standpoint. I know original N64 or something, this would have sucked a lot more, though. Okay, couple's mask. Ow. Please take refuge. We're fine here. We shall greet the morning together. Happy mask. Add to your notebook. Whoops, sorry, gotta go. If you deliver priority mail directly instead of through the postman, you get a different reward. If you deliver the mail directly to Mother, you get a bottle. Huh. Interesting. Gotta go. Well, I hope this isn't like a parallel timeline thing, because if so, sorry y'all, I gotta bail. Zoop? On this console? Ooh. Ooh. All the masks into the game will be complete. Ooh boy, ooh boy. Could have talked to them and seen what they had to say. Oh, I could. It's okay, I can figure it out. They'll stay and the moon will come down. I can figure it out, you know? Okay. Want to know what the mask does? Oh, that's right. I should actually take a look at that. Let me see here. Couple's mask. You can soften people's hearts? Wait a second. I got an idea. There's two ways to soften people's hearts. One of them is a little something called empathy. Please talk to me. Please. Hello. Okay. I mean, it looks pretty cool. I don't know what it does. Mask to the mayor. Uh-huh. Heart softening mask conditioner. Ooh. Bit of a scrub, maybe a bit of a cleansing mask overnight. Okay. Let me see. I'm curious how this works. Hey kiddo, you've never seen me before, but does this... My mom and dad have that. Huh? This? It's just a general wedding mask? I thought it was like unique for everybody. Okay. Just a thing in this world? Oh. You're wearing couples masks at wedding. Yeah. I was thinking it'd be like super unique. Like everybody's could be anything, you know what I mean? I guess that's just how they all look then. Okay. Huh. This opens at 10, right? Okay. Well, on the plus side, we can do this, and also I can talk to Grandma and get the long story. And then speed up to the very end, I think it is? If I'm understanding the process here. Okay. Bunch of people in the village have small remarks to many masks. So I've noticed. Steal the mail. Oh, you're right. All right, guys. All right. Don't say anything. All right? Act casual. All right? Wearing my hat on top of my second hat. Hello. You're doing a great job, ka-ching. Some items other than a letter has been deposited, ka-ching. What? Oh, hell yeah. I love breaking the law. Nice work, ka-ching. Yeah. Can we talk about how Link is wearing this like an Elmer Fudd situation? Look at this. This hat does not fit. Look at this thing. Very quiet. I'm hunting masks. Okay. So, let me pop on my spooky mask. There's a young Elmer Fudd. Okay. I like how he doesn't take off his green hat. He just throws it on top. Just like, it fits. I mean, in his defense, the hat does kind of just flop on there. It doesn't seem like a practical hat. It seems like just a fabric that drapes down. I don't know. Part of it seems hat-like. Hair under his hat must be awful. Yeah, he's a kid. He hasn't discovered proper hair care yet, honestly. Let me see. Okay, this cutscene. So. Speak! The couple's mask. What a nice reminder. So a young couple has been married. I wonder. My wife flee. What? What'd you just say? Yes, everyone. We're all worried for our families. Why don't we end this meeting? Well, Mr. Mayor! This'll do. Whether you're stubborn, you stay and guard your family, or if you prefer to run away and seek shelter, that's for the people to decide on their own. Thank you for allowing me to put an end to all that pointless bickering. Adults are so stubborn. It's shameful. Here's a token of my gratitude. Oh! Thank you. That's the only use for the stupid 3-day-long quest. Aw. Want to protect my wife. Mayor Detour. You saved the mayor from a tedious meeting! Oh my god! I am... Okay, genuinely. Let me throw a screenshot of this. Man. Hell yeah. Man. Okay. So, where is the thing? Over here? Yeah. Go talk to Grandma. Also, what was this again? Take refuge too? Okay. How about his son's mask? Let me see. Hello. It's me, your son. Oh. Go ask the Curiosity Shop, the store at the west part of town that only opens at night. That guy's a bad influence on me. Let's see. It's time for Grandma. Gotta get my stuff, but also... Hi. business. Room on your left, the mayor's. Tough guys walked out. Okay, okay. Yeah, heard that before. I'm actually not seeing... I haven't come across any other immediate reactions I'm noticing. Mayor's orders are absolute. So the gate guards are still standing by. Standing by! Cripes! Gadzooks! Okay. So what exactly does the Keaton mask do? Oops. Keaton mask at the on the grass. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I see. The bounce grass. So let me see. North? You do a spin attack in grass wearing it. I see, I see. So I can go to the path to
bouncer.
the milk place as well. Let me see. Destroy all the grass before it disappears. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oh! Hee hee ho! Hello, child! You're attempting to fool me. It is impossible. We Keatons can recognize our own by the sheen of our tails. But you're a good child. Let me put you to a test. Actually, this is a Pikachu mask, sir. Answer me this. Pick one of three choices. What bad habit does Anjou, the innkeeper, have? Well, I mean, there's kind of two of these, I think. Apologize? Answer me this. Pick one of three choices. What are the magic words that tingle, tingle, tingle? Kululimpa. Let me see here. Answer me this. Pick one of three choices. I stole them. I'm sorry. How many cuckoos are there at the Romani Ranch? Wait a second. Wait a second. Whoops. Resume. I don't remember seeing any outside. Is there one? Is there two or none? Also, thank you for the follow. Hang on. This is probably wrong. I feel like there's like two. Yeah. I feel like I saw it. Oh, there's just one. Really? Huh. Okay. I must be misremembering something then. Answer me this. Pick one of three choices. What weapon does Romani, the girl at the ranch, use in practice? I don't remember her having a weapon. She's just standing around, right? Wait, hold on. She did? Oh, it's the bow, I guess? I mean, slingshot. We actually don't have the slingshot in this, I guess. Answer me this. Pick one of three choices. What color trunks does Tingle... Oh. I don't need to save for this. Very good. Take this prize. Oh. Powerful. Let us meet again. How could you ever forget? Look at him. Look at him. There's a full moon out tonight. Me oh my. Okay, okay. We're getting a lot of them. Okay, let me see. So I guess there's the one at the Milk Road. I can go do that. So let me do that really fast. Actually, I am right next to Grandma. I can do the Grandma thing. Oh, do we have to do the Moon's Tier to get the clock tower tonight? We just get up there now. Link can climb up there. You just walk up there. I mean, to close out the game, don't you go up there like when the moon is about to come down, or do you just get the tier and go up there when you're ready? Only Deku Link can't get up there. Don't just jump there. Come if we had to do the whole quest, so we're good. Okay. Well, let me slick this off. I'll do Grandma's thing. I'll go to Milk Road and get the other quiz thing. Okay. Let's see here. And then I can, I assume, go get the... Let me see. Only on midnight of the final day when the final 5 minutes play. So that's just what I basically skip straight toward after this, right? Let me see here. Moron's tier. Okay. Give me the long one. 4 giants. 4 giants, is it? It's quite a long story, but it's a good one to hear. So I'll read it with some extra gusto. Ahem! The 4 giants. This tale's from long ago, when all the people who weren't separated into 4 worlds, like they are now, or they aren't separated. In those times, all the people lived together. And the 4 giants lived among them. On the day of the festival that celebrates the harvest, the giants spoke to the people. We've chosen to guard the people. We have chosen to guard the people while we sleep. 100 steps north, south, east, west. If you have need, call us in a loud voice, declaring something such as, the mountain blizzard has trapped us, or the ocean's about to swallow us. Your cries shall carry to us. What the? Man, that's a... Are those some hairy asses? What's going on here? Okay. Now then. There was one who was shocked and saddened by all this. A little imp. Okay. The imp was a friend of the giants before they created the 4 worlds. His legs go on for miles, man. Why must you leave? Why do you not stay? The childhood friend felt neglected, so he spread his anger across the 4 worlds. Repeatedly, he wronged all people. Overwhelmed with misfortune, the people sang the song of prayer to giants who lived in each of the 4 compass directions. The giants heard their cry and responded with a roar. Oh imp, we are the protectors of the people. You have caused the people pain, oh imp, leave these 4 worlds, otherwise we shall tear you apart. With their grippers, of course. Also, this guy's pointing straight down. Go down, yeah. Pardon him. The imp was frightened and saddened. He'd lost his old friends. The imp returned to the heavens, and harmony was restored to the 4 worlds. And the people rejoiced, and they worshipped the giants of the 4 worlds like gods. And they lived happily ever after. Good job. Wasn't that fun, Tortoise? What did the people do to call the giants? Sing a song? That's right. But you couldn't just sing that song anywhere. 100 steps north, south, east, west. A spot in which the giants parted right in the middle of this very town. Wrong? What did I screw up? Hang on. Are you supposed to get it wrong? There was just one choice. You're supposed to answer incorrectly. Oh. That's weird. Okay. I don't know. Oh, really? But you listen hard, so Mother is happy. I'll give you some candy for your prize. That face. Behold. I can still see it through the text box. You were praised by the old woman. This was added to your notebook. Okay. Well, you're dumb, but you're my child. You're cute. I'll give you some candy. Let me see. So, old people there. I can't help but wonder how stale and sticky this candy is. Like, can you imagine? Like, this is kind of like this would be like a hard candy that's really sticky on the exterior, and you pop in and it sticks to your teeth immediately. You're like, Okay, let's see. So, We had that. Oh, I was going to do the other Keaton place. That's right. So, yeah. The other Keaton location on Milk Road. Okay. There. Grandma candy. Okay. The couple in the shooting gallery must have a comment for it. Okay. Let's see. So, pop off my scary mask. Goron race. How about no? How about absolutely not? How about none of that? How about, nah, I'm good. Okay, let's see. This is the only one I know of, honestly. There's probably another hidden somewhere. Hey. Hello, child. Quiz time! Okay, so, what is the name of the singer? Hulu? Yeah, Toto, yeah. Okay. Okay. Answer me this. Pick one of the three choices. What time does Romani, the girl at the ranch, go to bed? Huh?
She doesn't sleep. She doesn't sleep at all.
Okay, this is kind of getting into the weird stuff, huh? Whoops. What instrument does the Skull Kid play? Wait, I mean, in the original, in Ocarina of Time, they stole my chicken breast. I was thinking it'd be that. Flute. Okay. Answer me this. Pick one of three choices. How many members are there? Well, there's 4. Wait, what? Oh, the stage. Oh, okay. Everybody always forgets. Everybody always forgets the bass. Ow. I was doing a count in my head and I only remembered 4 for some reason. How many cows are there at the ranch? 2? No. Oh, it's random. Interesting. Hang on a second. Oh. You're in the skin of one of the members? Oh, honestly, that might kind of be it. How many cows are there in the ranch? 4? No, it's 3. I have no clue. When games get into trivia like this stuff, I'm a lost cause. What is the name of the song that Romani teaches you? Epona? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck you! You little bastard! I thought you were gonna give me a heart. Miserable. Miserable. Beans. Term is taboo to some people to say, Let me see. We get 1 heart piece. Oh, it's only from one of them? Oh, I thought it was like all of them would give you a heart piece. I see. Okay, so I guess town? Let me see. So I guess right now it's just skip to the very, very end of the final day? Town is village? I just want to make sure I'm getting this right. I'm assuming for the very, very tail end. Shooting challenge each day? No thanks. I mean, it's like, there are things I don't like in some games. Racing is one of them. Timed shooting gallery things is something else. Because I've played too many games where the margin for error is just a little too tight for my tastes. You should get the bomb bag expansions. I remember I passed on those because folks said I would find them elsewhere. I don't think I ever did. Did you get do the toilet hand? I gave the toilet the deed. Bomb bag season pass? Oh no, I'm holding out for the bomb battle pass. Bomb tossing challenge? No. One you buy from a bomb shop, but you would have to save the old lady. Did we do all the Deku Scrub deeds? No, we did not do them all, but I've already got the masks. I'm kind of okay with, I'm not trying to get all of the hearts and stuff like that, you know? Let's see. Does he really need more bombs? Nah, I think I'm good. I should go top off just in case. It would kill time. I mean, the stream's already at like 6 hours, and I don't know what's left in the remainder of the game, right? Feel the top off my stuff? I suppose so. Let me see, was it here? Let me put on the bunny hat. Let me see here. Buy some bomb shoes. Okay. Get away from this damn bird. You're just gonna have a heart. Might take some time with the ending challenges. It's at the point where I'm like, I'm not really bothered by that judgment call. I'm like, uh-oh, really? Okay, that's concerning. Advocate for infinity milk. Interesting. Infinity milk. Oh, for the magic? Is that what it is? I know there was the one we did before that gave us like infinite magic. Go to the milk bar and get the magic milk. Okay, that's the expensive item. Okay. Well, let me just zoop in here. Is it just 500 rupees? Let me extract or withdraw. I'm sorry. Let me withdraw all my money and do some buying because somebody mentioned bomb shoes, and I suppose if somebody says get those things you've never tried before, it's going to be of use. It's kind of like I should probably do that. Well, buddy, I'm closing out. Okay, so. Oh, I overdrew. Whatever. Hit okay. Or did I? No, that's 401. Okay, never mind. For 2,000, I know about that, but I wasn't going to chase after that. So, first things first. I suppose bomb chews from the bomb place. Is there anything I need in here? How much was the fairy? Is it too much? It's probably too much. I can probably just grab a fairy at some point. Oh. Anything I need that's standing out in here? Hi. Arrows and nuts. I haven't really used nuts, to be honest. Some starter nuts. Sure. There's some starter arrows. Couldn't hurt to pick up a stick. Yeah. Arrows and fairies. Probably fairies. Uh-huh. That's a lot of nuts! You use nuts to drop bombs, at least. Oh, that. Let me see here. Let me see. 2 for the heck of it. Pots right by the warp place will have fairies. If I've got 2 and I've got, double armor and this much health, I'm probably okay, That's Curiosity Shop, not there. Bomb place. So let me see. They have bomb chews here, right? Or bomb chews elsewhere? Okay, I see them. I know you got bomb chews. Wow! I never noticed this guy's outfit. He's wearing a Speedo and a leather vest? Oh my god. I mean... Okay. Could just be a leotard. No. It's an open vest. Okay. Sure. So is this what I'm looking at for the expansion right here? Living like it's the end of the world, boy howdy. Oh, there's a little grandma on the back. Look at her. Let me see here. So is this specifically what I'm after then? me see. Top off a little. Called Bigger Bomb Sack, I think. Uh-huh. Let me see here. I know that the Curiosity Shop sells it at some point, but maybe like a last day thing. Bomb bag holds 20. Okay, yeah. So I think I'd need the bigger be 30. Okay, well I'm not that stressed about it. Do the Deku Land Deed trading quest. You get the biggest bag from one of those guys. I did not do it, no. At least not to completion, you know. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, that face. Yeah, okay, so I got stuff. Let me see. Some bombs, arrows. No, it's not too worried about. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. So let me go get the Uber milk then. Ooh. Let me see here. How much is it exactly? Is it 200? I think it's 200, yeah, because I had the old wallet, and it was all of my money. Okay. Let's see. Whoop. All right. Well, actually, I'm curious. This probably isn't going to do anything, but, I mean, I've committed it once already. Why can't I? I'm just going to break a little federal crime again. Doing great now. Yes. Yeah, just putting in my 9 to 5, my 20-year pension's what's going to save me, I tell you. Doesn't pay well at all. Man. Thanks for the bitblock. I thought I had a weird little thing set up for one. Huh. Thank you, though. Let me see. So, got to do here. This doesn't open till late, though. Hang on. Where's my mask? Sure. Apparently you can't get the first upgrade without the base. Uh-huh. Oh, you are open now. Okay. You're not going to serve till evening time, though, right? Probably not going to serve till he's behind the bar counter. Okay. Well, let me skip ahead, I guess, and probably go till he's at the desk. Me and the club. Okay, Okay, let's see here. Yeah. 36 for me. Let me see here. He isn't behind it yet, right? Isn't it like at midnight or 10? It's a little later, I guess. Open! Alright. And just kill time until 10, I suppose. Do I need to speed up time again, or is this normal? Is this normal time flow? It's normal? Oh yeah, because it's not blue, that's right. Yeah, green's normal, okay. I don't know if it's 10 or midnight. Let's see what he's doing in a sec. Actually, oh, it should be, okay, yeah. Okay, it's right, it's a little bit after he walks in, so it's probably 10. Yeah. Yeah. That's what folks have said, yeah, it's a blue otherwise. Green's the default. Alright. Have a drink. What'll it be? Give me the Chateau, barkeep. I need something heavy. Heavy and full of good fats. It's red, you have fast time. Uh-huh. Swirl it around your tongue. Savor that flavor. Don't mind if I do. Let me see here. So I believe it's just sip now and it stays in effect is what it is. Yeah. Blue. Permanent. Ooh, there we go. Let's see. So, it's time to wait. Okay. Get this out. Wabbit season. Grab more fairies. Do I really need that more fairies? I've got 2. I mean, is it going to be that rough? That's enough fairies? Nah. I mean, I don't even know exactly where to go to get a fairy. I've just kind of stumbled over them. Okay. Go to the fairy fountain anyway, right? Well, the fairy fountain isn't even restored. Honestly, I mean, just for the hell of it. I mean, I'm not doing anything else with my money. Let me just dump a couple more over here and just buy them right now. Let me see, it's 50 apiece, so I'll just extract like 10. You're never gonna see my face again. Withdraw. Alright. And let's do this. Yeah, welcome. Boy, nobody wants to be here, huh? Alright. Matt with the dancers? Yeah. We did that a little bit earlier. We got the moves. Okay. And actually, what was this? Lottery shop. That's right. I never really did do anything with this. I actually just spent the last of my money. Well, whatever. Okay. Okay. Now we wait. Oh boy. Okay. So, it is... Let me do one more break, since we're at a little over the other 2-hour break. You're to realize you could cheat the lottery numbers. They were always the same. Oh! You did a Back to the Future 2 on them, Bella. I see. There's a thing with the results are set same each cycle. I really like how dumb and exploitable that is. The old Biff. Okay, so let me set this going, and we're just going to take a couple more minutes. So let me see. Where is my thing here? It's just going to be for a couple moments. Where's words on stream? Give y'all something to poke and prod at. And okay, it reset the browser link. Okay, copy link. Words on stream. Oop, 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 oop. There it is. Okay. Hey, I'll be back in a minute. See you in a sec. Oop. Hey. Anything good? Yeah, it's the carp. Okay. Okay. Let's see now. Let me let these finish up. I have closed it out. Fish. Pardon. A nugget. I think it may have lost its crisp by now, honestly. Okay, I see where it is in the queue. We got like 5 or so left. Ooh, gotta say, this stream's kind of flown by. I didn't realize how much it went past. I'm like, oh shit. Usually by now, my eyes start aching a lot. Honestly, I wonder if the humidifier that I got last week to help with my early sinus stuff, I wonder if that's actually helping my eyes. I'm just thinking in the back of my head, should I have gotten these a long time ago? Who can say, Oog? Who can say? We'll definitely be able to end the game today, at least. Yeah, I mean, I figured there's like a pseudo dungeon and some bosses or something. New? Oh. Well, I heard there was talk about a potential queen being missing, but well, or not queen, princess? Oh, there was somebody who's missing in the royal family because she's been out of the limelight? I don't know, who cares? I was trying to make a reference or a joke, but anyway. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Oh, Kate, let's see. And a leatherback turtle! An epic turtle! I mean, it looks pretty okay, but it's purple. Huh. Can't argue with that, right? Best in slot turtle. Got him. Don't eat them. They're a friend, I think. Huh. Ooh. Trying to think, I can't. Nobody would be able to freaking out about her being dead. I heard there was something like, I was trying to figure it out the other day. It's like there was a picture of her with their kids that folks were saying, "Oh, this is heavily doctored." And I'm looking at it, I'm like, "It's just a family photo. What's going on?" Let me see. So, time to pause the music. There it is. Okay. Actually, Photoshop so much, lawyers put on a kill order on it. I heard that, yeah, and I looked at it, and it was like nothing in. I was looking at it on a cell phone, but I was looking at it, and I was like, I don't see what's wrong with it. So they said it was like blatantly photoshopped, and I was just like, huh? I'm not, well, okay, if it is, it's kind of like, well, it's a photo of a famous person. Of course it's going to be touched up. Let me see here. Okay. Let me see now. So, it is time for, I've got to look at my cheat sheet again. Oh, there better not be a quiz on music. I need my sheet music. By which I mean my chicken scratch and my notepad. But hey, whatever works, right? Okay. Dawn of final day.
You. Coming to get you.
Okay. So I should slow time probably when it gets close to that. Okay. Does this open at midnight? Is that what it is? Actually, would double time take me right to that? Okay, okay. That's what I was thinking. Let me do this, and then I'll slow it down once it opens up and stuff like that. Actually, open up there? I'll find out in a moment. I can't remember. Because the bottom's where the masked dude is. Ooh, actually, I want to see something. Hang on. Can I possibly soften the merchant's heart? Can I get him to not think about the day-to-day? Could I talk to him as a human being, which he most certainly is, I'm sure? That mask. That's the couple's mask, isn't it? He does? Oh. Very fine mask. Overflowing with powerful feelings of love and gratitude. You've done some good work. Had a great deal of trouble, didn't you? Keep up that pace. I'm counting on you to get my mask. Uh-huh. What's the... I'm not going to do all of them, of course, but there's a few of them. Time does not progress in here. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, that's right. It doesn't have the HUD thing up. The all-night mask. Expensive mask. Unfortunately, that's not the mask I'm looking for. Okay, you just got a few little cute... A number of cute throwaway lines. What's the stone mask? Oh, he shouldn't be able to see it, but... Can you see me? He can. That's the stone mask, isn't it? For things that go unnoticed. Interesting. A little spooky, a little spooky. Oh man, that's a weird camera shot. Hang on, when this closes out, I need to see what's on the side of his bag. I know it's just a mask, but I just caught a glimpse of it. Oof, that's weird. Okay, that's the low angle shot of that one in particular that I was staring at. What does he say about the mail? Good question. Let's just do that one. Alright. So. Hello. Why, that's the postman's hat, isn't it? It's a fine thing. It's filled with the joy of freedom. I guess it is. Strikes me as just another 9 to 5. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, for real. Skipsies. Ahem. Actually, I've already got it out, so I don't need to do an inventory shuffle. I didn't talk to him with the bunny hat on. The bunny hood, isn't it? Kindness toward animals. I see. Okay. That's it. So. Well, time to saddle up on that dusty old trail. And pop. Goes weasels. I remember seeing this. Yeah, it looks like... I thought it was a drinking bird thing. Okay. And there it is. All right. Perfect. Now let me slow down time. Okay, so first things first. Yeah, slow down. Okay, so do I need to be a little bit taller? I mean, Do I need this to pull myself up there or something? Let me see now. Nope. I gotta say, I haven't gotten tired of this song. I really like it. Nice spooky synthy ambiance. Okay, so. Swamp. Mountain. Okay, this whole thing again, I see. Majora's Mask Randomizer. The final song has a pool of songs we replaced, and one of them is Coconut Mall Final Lap. What? Let me see. If we were to come now, it would be like... Let me see. Look just above you. I haven't noticed. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. Oh. So let me see here. So, there's a few ways I can unpack this. Oh, I can't put on the bunny hood. Let me see, was it this? I can't remember exactly what this was here. You got it very early on. You had the Deku mask. It's been a hot minute. You only hit him for the ocarina? Let me see here. Let me see here. Okay, so a few things. Let's just go through the list. There is... Got the opening back he doesn't have anymore. I can't grapple with him in the typical sense. Let me see. Let me see. I do not have nut. I do have... Yeah. Let me see. Oh, I can't put it on, actually. Oh. I see, I see. Okay. So it's not going to let you put on these masks, it seems. Because I can't put on the bunny hood, I can't put on the Deku mask. Okay, arrows don't do it. Bombs probably won't. What would it be? I see there's magic stuff here. Perhaps one of the... One of these, maybe? No. I don't think any of these are going to work, actually. No. And probably not going to work, but you know. I can't remember what part. There was something about a song, was it? Okay, there was the... Let me see here. Awakening? No. Why do we bother with all the dungeons? Honestly, I can't remember. I mean, we've got these weird masks up here, or remains. I don't know what the hell they're for. Let me see here. I've beaten the bosses. I got their remains. Were these supposed to be the 4 giants that it referenced, actually? I didn't think of them as far as being giants in this concept. I was thinking about giants from the concept of big legs with hairy backsides. You got something you've not yet used. Leave mass. There's one song you've not played. They are not giants. But you have seen the giants. I have? Let me see here. One of them I have not played. Which of these have I not played then? Healing I've done. Eponas I've done. Soaring I do. Song of Storms, yeah. Let me see. Shoot the cyber demon until it dies. Let me see here. Look, I forget stuff quickly. Okay. Tried play your Port 2? No. Is it just the Sonata of Awakening? No, I'm not Catheris. Let me see. No. I mean, I entirely forgot what she said specifically. I was thinking about the pacing and the directions. 100, north, south, east, west, or whatever the directions were. Something about calling to, like, specific elements with, like, was it water? Something about water, something about air, and those were examples. I can't remember too much else about it. I was too caught up in the big weird giants. They had green toupees for asses, okay? Teach you a song? Elsewhere? I can't remember if I've... What other giants have I spoken to elsewhere? Earth, Wind, and Fire? I feel it's a little before their time. I really don't think Skull Kid would like it at all. Absolutely not. Actually, I kind of wonder what Skull Kid would like, honestly. The first giant. What was the giant? Color dungeon have you done? On the clock tower. Okay. Well, going down the list. Let me see here. So this is... Okay. I mean, you think this is a bit, it's not. I've been beef-brained. That's not. Okay. Okay. Next one. Okay. Let me see here. No. These aren't gonna do anything. These aren't gonna do anything. I've gotten through 2 of the elements. I'm willing to bet the other 2 elements aren't gonna do anything. Storms? Healing. Let me see. Right, left, down, right, left, down. I flubbed that right. Left, right, down. Okay, it's healing. It doesn't work again. Okay, well... No, Shadow Dungeon was the last game, right? Yes. So I've not used this one then, right? Okay. Write down. Oh boy, I'm terrible. My brain is already bad at memorizing these things. So every single time, A, down, right, up. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh. I mean, I don't remember where I got that thing like what, last session? I barely remember the controls between sessions. You expect me to remember when I got that sucker? The song you never used? I don't even remember when I got that song. Got it from the first giant. I'm sorry, I'm drawing a blank on who the giants are supposed to be if they're not the bosses. Like, I feel like there's something carved out of my memory. What is going on here? Big legs. Big legs. I'm genuinely... Oh, those were the giants? They were just voices off in the void. I didn't know what the heck those were, honestly. I was too busy thinking about their weird hooting and hollering sounds. Oh god, wait, they got noses and mustaches? Okay, I don't like these anymore. I don't like these anymore. I mean... Okay. The guy I have, who's from that troop, who's always crying. These guys look like biblical versions of him, don't they? Wow. These are like biblically accurate versions of that troop guy or his brothers. I mean, the face looks like it, doesn't it? If I could just see how their eyebrows look, I think we'd be able to... Yeah, I can't see the eyebrow from... Oh! They're missing the eyebrow. I don't know then. Biblically accurate Gorman, thank you. When did I get that song? Was it just dropped into my pocket? I really don't remember where I got it. It stopped. After Swamp Temple. After beating first boss. Huh. Okay. The first of those guideds talk to you. Okay. I swear this is not a bit. It's just I've kind of forgotten when some of these pop up. And I just think about the formula of here's a spell, or here's a song that teleports you, and I just got stuck in that groove, and I was like, well, I've used all these. I have all the songs, right? So, pardon me for not knowing immediately. Oh, it's giving you piece by piece? Oh, so it just gives you like a few notes per each? Oh, okay. Well, Skull Kid's dead. No, you get it all at once. You try these out the 4 dungeons. They still try and lose and everyone dies. Oh. Well, I mean, I know I have the remains of the 4th beast. I guess freeing the 4th giant is what it is. Okay, that's what it is. That's why you had to kill them all, was because if you were short one, you just have 3 giants or something and they wouldn't be able to do it. Okay. You realize what you've been doing to everybody? Don't be hard on him. Why are you protecting him? Are you mad at him for hitting you so much? He was lonely, the Skull Kid. He's just a little scamp. He's trying to destroy everything around him. This is not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that. Yeah, Buds is a lonely child. The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for the Skull Kid to handle. Because he doesn't know his place on top of having a weak will and no strength of heart. He's a fool. Certainly, he had far too many weaknesses to use my power. Yeah, that's right. Admit your stupidity. Huh? No, I thought that font was a different color. Ooh. A puppet can no longer... Something about garbage? Oh! Puppet's role has just ended. Oh no! Can't be. Then the... Wait. Oh! Oh! Well, that's not gonna fit you. That's not gonna fit you, silly moon. Uh-oh. She'll consume everything. Okay. Huh. I knew the mask was evil. I didn't know that it was gonna pop off and go, just as I planned. Oh no. This isn't good. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hurry. It's not time. It's not time. No. Skull Kid. You gotta be kidding. Don't tell me you're going up there. Go by yourself. I'm staying here with Tail. Oh. I'll go. What? What are you saying, Tail? Is something wrong with you? I don't always want to be running away. If only been stronger, Skull Kid wouldn't have... I don't like these low-angle shots. I don't like these shots. I understand. I'll go. Giants are long. Hang on. All this time, you've gotten really stubborn, just like someone else I know. Okay, hang on a second. I want to hear what this sounds like in high speed with them wiggling and going, whoa. No. Too crackly. Okay, dang. Okay. You know, you guys are really stupid. Yeah, I get that a lot. Ow! I like the twist I didn't realize. Oh. Okay, well, time for me to do something stupid? The game wants me to go there, but, You know, people mention QA people who are familiar with QA know how to break things. So often when a game points me towards something, my first thought is, what's the exact opposite I can do? This isn't a game QA stuff. It's just general software, you know? I feel like, what happens if I don't do that? Somebody planned for it. Apparently, it is just an invisible wall. Yeah, we're in XP land now, friends. You should talk to everyone but the kid wearing Majora's mask. Oh, are there... Oh. Uh-huh. What the... Hmm? Oh. You're one of the worms. Nice weather, isn't it? Masks you have. A lot. You too. Will you be... Huh? A mask salesman? They don't play with you, so the masks give me some. Give them masks? Just any of them? Any of them? I mean... Oh, I wonder... I mean... Hey, do you want to commit a federal crime? More. Oh, wow, you're greedy, huh? Okay, okay. How about a Pikachu? Yeah? Really? Okay, this'll get inside bars. More? You want to know how to dance? Thanks. Nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek.
What's blue? All right, I'll hide.
Hmm? Huh? Okay. Now complete this. Okay. Money! Oh wow, I love money. It's got so much use for me right now. Interesting. Well, I don't need that. What is, hello? Oh no. Ah! I knew that sound! Ooh. No, no, no. Oh, I can't even block that overhead? Hey! Eat shit! Got him. Right, you want to do Mask of Truth last. Mask of Truth. What was that again? That's this guy. Uh-huh. So let me see. What was the thing with this guy again? It was, talk to animals? Ah, right. Should I wear this when I'm talking to them? Or is this just like, give this last? I want to talk to Gossip Stones with that. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Oh, I see why. Okay, okay. Hello? Seems the one cursed by the strange, sparkling gold spiders had the Mask of Truth. Right, that guy. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. I mean, I thought it was from marking like, oh, you found it from that guy. Oh, that's right. These guys. Okay. Let me see. What was the deal with this guy? Oh! What the? What was the deal with this guy again? I forget. Just dodge those swords. I know he hits the ground and falls over. You can get him eventually. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. And... let me see here. You should do the jump in a second. Oh. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Does he always appear at the front? Is that the thing? That arrows of light work on this guy? Huh? Yeah, a second. I'm curious. Probably not, but I don't know. Possibly? Oh. Let me see. Oh, wow, he's kind of tanky, honestly. No, it does seem to hit him. Oop. Hey. Yep. Okay. I thought this would be one of those things of, oh no. Oh! Awesome. Awesome. He was far tankier than I was expecting. Well, he put the bomb down. It looked big and cartoonish, and I was like, are you giving me a bomb to use? Well, he gave me a bomb, but not in the context I was thinking. All right, grapple hook. Huh. Let me zoop my way up there. Oh, thank you. This is the front. Okay. Stocked up on those fairies. Well, I was kind of tanking that. Because I was kind of like, huh? I won't use all 4. I don't think so. Hello? Mystical stone spawns. Yeah. It seems his mother, Madame Aroma, had Cafe's mask. Yeah. Half dead? Hey, I'm still half alive, buddy. Get them words straight. Oh, you. Okay. Okay. Okay, now he's speedier. There we go. Right in the toe. Oh! Next floor. What you got for me? Bumptious. I'll take it. Okay. This is a pickup bomb, yeah? Yes. Okay. That's what I thought I saw before. Let me see, where's... Let me see. Let me see. How do I... Hang on. I see the top of the stones. Isn't there a gripple bit thing? Roof. Gamers don't look up. Okay, gamers looking up. Gamers looking up. I don't see a grapple hook spot up high. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I mean, that's... X marks spot. X marks spot. Let me see. They gave me a bomb chew, so maybe that's the clue here. Maybe that's the clue. Oh. Oh, is it one of... Oh, is it one of those things? I haven't done that in a hot minute, I guess. Back up a bit. Okay. Anything up there, Mr. Roof? No? Good talk. X. Uh-huh. Loop around you. Loop around you. Oh. Aha. Aha. Well, you know, I'm not a building inspector, but I'm willing to think there may be an issue with this drywall. Now stay with me here. Stay with me here. Wait. Huh? Why'd you go so far? Okay, hang on. Is there a detonate button? You have to time it. I see. Ah! You little bastard. Okay, let me see. What is... 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000. Okay, good enough, good enough. Uh-huh. Okay. Oops, I used a special arrow. It's okay. It's okay. I got infinite magic. Actually, I do have infinite magic. That shouldn't matter. Okay. Okay. Oh. What do you got for me? Mystical stone, yada yada, yada yada. It seems the all-night mask was being sold at the curiosity shop. Okay, so I guess that's the idea with these things. If you missed anything, it would give you a hint. But if you didn't have this mask, it would not. Okay. Huh. Let me see. Yeah. Got all the good stuff. Gotcha. So otherwise, we don't need to really talk to them. Oh, there's one here. What do you say? Oh, is this a trap? No. The moon. Okay. Didn't even need to use my first fairy. How's about it? How's about it? Curiosity Shop was keeping the Keaton mask. It won't budge. Okay, okay. I can solve this. I can solve this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Easy. Easy. Easy times, yo. Oh! Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Finally. Finally, my limiters. Well, they're still kind of there. Alright. Wink. Thank you. It's strange how the notion of using bomb chews to hit cracks at weird places seems to only really be coming up here at the very, very end. Like, Ocarina of Time had something similar. It seemed like the bomb chews really didn't get much use. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a nice idea, but it's like, it's also like, why is this just now coming up? That's a good thing. I guess so they don't overstay their welcome. I mean, yeah, frankly, I feel the bomb chews, they don't have a detonate button, do they? Oh. Oh man. Oh man. What the? Hang on, hang on. I need to throw this out of context. How should I phrase this? There we go. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. Okay. Back at it again at the... Man. What is going on with this place? Good faces. I can't grab it? No. No. You know, I look at this wallpaper, I'm just thinking of all things, Toy Story? Because I think this is a wallpaper that's prominent in Toy Story at some points. Major child room energy? Yeah. That's probably just the generic child room vibe. Oh, we got Sam Fisher over here, of course. That's a Splinter Cell. Hi. You found me. I want more masks. Again? You want more? I'm not giving you this one. This is my good mask. Okay, how do you feel, kid? How do you feel about depression? More. How do you feel about marching band? More. How do you feel about insomnia? More. How do you feel about talking with the dead? Thanks. You're nice. Can I ask a question? Your true face, what kind of face is it? It's a rock. It's absolutely a rock. Face under the mask. Is that your true face? Hmm? Oh, we're back here. Back at the cutscene from Vagrant Story. I mean, pretty much, Vagrant Story did use something very similar like this for the flashbacks, actually. Keaton, bird, pig, frog. Oh! I didn't know there was a Star Fox thing buried in here. I thought they kind of forgot about that. Let me see. So. Hi! Ooh! Personal space, please. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Masks, you have a lot. You a mask salesman? Oh, give me some. You like ninjas? More. Have you seen this kid? Nice person, aren't you? I am. And off we go again. Oh my, oh my. Okay. What do we got here? Give me rupees! Give me rupees! No, nothing. Well, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was expecting the same formula. This one is actually very different. Ooh, is it racing time? Oh. It's racing time, y'all. Oh man. This can only go one of two ways. One of them is definitely pear-shaped. Okay, okay. What? Have we heard this song before? Interesting. Well. No. Okay, hang on. Oof. Okay. Thank you, chests. So, there's a route over there. What is this? I see spikes. I'm concerned. Huh? You bounce. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, geez. Oh. Oh, ooh, no. Wait. Don't steer when you hit him. Okay. Okay, so I let go of it. Hang on. Okay, that does that. Okay, okay. Just hold forward? Wait, so I have to... But if I hold forward, the camera pitches and it veers. Don't even hold forward. If I let go, he rolls to a stop, though. Unless I'm... Hold nothing. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I see. I guess once you go to that final mode, okay. Uh-oh. Good trial run. Good start, good start. Hang on. Why is he...
The bouncer!
Extremely bouncing. Oh, man, that wobbliness, though. Hang on. Got a little bit of a drift there.
It's not the...
Man. I'm not getting why the rebound isn't happening. Like, I'm letting off of it. I'm still holding the curl button. He bounced that, like, I got him to bounce like 2 times, and it's like, I don't know what I'm missing now. Angle issue, maybe? Turning into the chest and not hitting them on straight. A situation where N64 GameCube helped tremendously. Yeah, it's like it's interesting because I am absolutely just holding the analog as straight up as I can, but there just seems to be a bit of a twist that sometimes kicks in that I can't really explain? Okay, this is... What is... Hang on. I'm missing that. Okay, I'm just letting go of it. Okay, I'm just letting go of it right about when I hit the jump. I think I was just holding it like a little too tightly to when it was... It didn't want me to hold it that close to the bounce, I guess. Well, I let it go early that time. What happened? Not holding it. Okay. I'm gonna go off. Yeah, okay. Here's your D-pad to line up. I don't have the D-pad bound to that, unfortunately. Let me see here. Okay. We veering a bit? We're veering. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm way off now. Yeah, it's not gonna... Okay, so, question. Once I'm on that straightaway, should I just be hoping I'm near the edge? Like, should I not be trying to steer at all? Because it seems when I'm in spike form, I just kind of have to cross my fingers, I feel, right? Okay, this is way too wobbly. Yeah, that's way too wobbly. Just want to go dead straight. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of... Ideally, you just roll straight. Yeah. Let me see here. How can I line this up perfectly? That's still kind of skewed off. Okay, yeah, the C-stick. Yeah, C-stick would probably help. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and adjust. I just wanted to make sure that it's like, should I be trying to, you know, pitch around or anything? So, okay. Still off. What the heck? There we go. This is really off. I don't think it's gonna do it. Well. Oh. I should have stopped there, right? Am I supposed to... Huh? So it's an actual part where you do have to start steering then? You either stop or try to make the turn. Okay. Am I supposed to... Okay, I'll figure it out. Okay, so I gotta say, Bella, thank you. I think Bella said it. Thank you for the first person tip. That's definitely what made this click. I was way off. That definitely got me to what I was looking for, because otherwise I was not centered and I couldn't get that straight. Okay, so these guys are just gonna talk about that other stuff, eh? Like, you're just gonna tell me about specific masks. Should I even talk to these things? Okay, let me see here. Hello? Do I have to be on the proper side? What's going on here? Wrong side? You can skip them if you like? Okay, if they're all just gonna... I was curious if skipping... Yeah. Okay, there's nothing really interesting flavor text-wise. So what's... I may have boned it, I'm not sure. I think I've got to hit straight... I hit high speed. Well, it curves around this way. What happens? I'm going on the racetrack barefoot. Sorry, Dale Earnhardt. Huh. Okay, so curves around. This is called scouting the racetrack. It's a very high-level racing move, you see? Uh-huh, uh-huh. This may be insufficient. But it's fine, it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that is tight. Oh my goodness, that is very tight. Wow. Okay, okay, this is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be very difficult. Off again? Okay. Wow. You know, y'all could just keep tally and say at the very end, you know? That number's gonna get high is all I'm saying. Let me see here. I'm looking out for the life of your fingers? What the, oh god! Am I supposed to do this one jump at a time? It's starting to feel like it. Like that is a sharp turn. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get away with that. Yeah. I'm gonna do that, because I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, like this is a straight yeah. Okay, okay. It's very satisfying. Satisfying. I mean, it's honestly, I'm not built to do that, frankly. Oh, is this back to the beginning, or is this different? No, that's different. Okay, okay. I shouldn't have touched anything then. Okay. Let me do the straight ahead. Okay, okay. I think I kind of just adjusted it when I shouldn't have. Because I thought this was going backward, and I was like, huh? Let me see here. Hey. Easy. Hooray. Huzzah. The moon! Oh boy. Piece of heart. Piece of heart. You're not going to tell me anything, are you? The actual exit is behind you. Well, that was the heart piece. Exit is further this way, I believe. The exit is after the first jump from that save state. Oh. Okay. You can take this trail to the exit. Okay. Well, let me see here. Let me see here. So, main way is going to be over here. All right. The ice spikes. Very close, but that don't do it. That don't do it. Oppa. Okay. Oh, barely enough. Oh boy. Oh, oh. Okay, let me see here. Uh-huh. Is it over here? That's the teleporter back? Okay, well that's back to the beginning. Where's the kid in here? it's back to the start, but I mean, this whole thing was just for a heart? This entire racetrack? Okay. The kid's somewhere around here. Aha. I see. It's a matter of finding him. I know there's an exit, but I mean the kid, I still haven't found the kid in here. Blue area to the left. Over there. Okay. Let me give it a peek real fast. Oop. Oop. Oh, you just literally... Seriously? Seriously? Man. Why do that? Why not just put it over where the heart was? I mean, what the hell? I mean, no, I mean like, I feel like it should, that was totally doable after you figure out you can break it in chunks. Having this tucked away over here is just like, huh? These kids rent these games more than once? I guess. I mean, that's... What? Gotta flub it again. Okay, let me center up again. It wasn't quite off. Okay. Well, rule 34. No, number 34. That's very different. Hello. How are you? That mask. Take it off. Fine. Let me swap out my items. You found me. One more masks. How do you feel about demolition? Oh, no. Are you going back? Yeah. What? Huh? Oh, you little shit! Gonna kick this kid's ass. That didn't count. That didn't count. That was bad game design. I was wearing the mask. I was gonna back out to take it off. That doesn't count. Veto on that number. Alright, you little shit. Here. More mess. Fine. Boom, boom. I'm not even gonna give you a sales pitch on these. What? What makes you happy? What makes you happy? Does it make others happy, too? I was not outsmarted by a 5th grader. Okay, let me slap on my bunny head again. Hear the wild. I do. Well, that was 2. There should be 2 more, yeah? Okay, okay. I thought I saw a kid. This way! I still smell their bubble gum. You! I fucking hate you! I just met you, kid, and I hate your guts. I hope your pillow's always warm on both sides. Nice weather, isn't it? Alright, fine. Take this mask. More. Well, you're not getting the good mask. How do you feel about frog bands? Frog rock. It's like prog rock. Alright. You want to look for truffles. Truffles. How you feeling? Are you glad you bought bomb chews? Well, there was a chest in there that gave me bomb chews. I didn't really use that many. But I mean, I wasn't going to use the money for anything, really. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Metallic. Metallic. breaths, deep breaths. Enjoy. Enjoy, they say. Yeah, I know. So what's in store here? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. You're not doing this, are you? No, 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 no. Oh, I hate these. Okay. I mean, that's not a rock at all. That's nothing. Okay, this is just trial and error. Yeah. Well, time for combinations. Okay. So, let me do left, left, right, I suppose. Left. Left. Right. Oh, there's another? Oh, I'm fucked. Oh. Okay. Okay. Good, short, done. I don't need a heart piece. I lost count. I thought there was only 3, and then there was another one, and I was like, what? Oh, never mind. Chivo, too bad, too bad. Hey, you found me. Masks. How do you feel about marriage? How do you feel about getting real big? You want control over the undead. Yeah. The right thing, what is it? You do the right thing. Does it make everyone happy? Well, no, I had to go left twice in order to get to the right thing. And then I had to do right twice. So, not always the right thing. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. So, the next guy. Oh, wow. We just got 2 of them now. Well, I mean, I guess... do they accept these masks as well? I mean, they shouldn't, right? I mean, what if you gave away... They do not? Because I was thinking, what if you do the Goron thing? You use those masks to beat the dungeons. That's what I was thinking. So it's like, well, what is... Okay. Is this guy just going to want 1, I guess? I guess he's going to want 1 inside and 1 out here. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Masks, you have a lot. Okay, well, I'll give you the Mask of Truth. I want to keep the bunny hat for utility purposes. Hide and seek, let's play.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. Oh! Well, look at this. Look at this. Welly, welly, well. Uh-huh. Platforming. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Finally, a Deku Dungeon. What do you mean, finally? Oh, boy. Okay. So, Whoop. Whoop. There's a heart over there. There's also something over there. Okay. Well, clearest shot I can think of is over there. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take it. The moon! Okay. So what's the... Okay, that is door. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was looking at that right earlier. And... Get in here on the other side, duck down, and I should be good to go. Whoop. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I call bullshit on that. I call bullshit on that. Okay. There we go. Let me see here. Let me see here. So. It is very close. Okay. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure. I forgot about the spike coming that close, so that was very lucky. Oh, wow. The gold wants you higher. I wasn't sure, and I was looking, I was like, do they bring you higher? Okay. Hello. You found me. More masks. Here you go. That's all I got. Scram. What kind of people are they? Those people think of you as a friend?
I used to have friends. I left them all alone.
Oh, yeah, we do have a horsey. I guess a fairy, maybe. Tingle doesn't remember us. I mean, I wish we could call Tingle friend, but I don't think Tingle feels the same way. All right. What's the deal, bud? Let's see. What's up, Last Lincoln? We take a drink. How do you feel about God Hand or Godhood? Get the reward for giving all the masks away. Everyone has gone away, haven't they? Yeah, they didn't want to play anymore. They went off to play, like, I don't know, Call of Duty or something. Will you play with me?
No.
You're a boring kid. Fuck off. Probably the weird kid who just sits there at lunch and eats ketchup packets. Don't have any masks left, do you? I do, but I'm not gonna trade. They're collector's edition. Let's do something else. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yeah, let's play that. Huh? Fierce Deity's mask? It looks like me. Could this mask's dark powers be as bad as Majora? Try it on. Are you ready? You're the bad guy. When you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right? Well, shall we play? Just run. Where's my mask? Ooh. Can be used only in boss rooms. Pardon me. Pardon me. Drank my water too fast. Huh. It's tempting, Hidaka, but maybe I'll try it the old-fashioned way, and maybe out of curiosity, I'll see what the gimmick is, but... Okay, so... I figured slap it on, right? Like, I figure that's basically what they're saying. Ooh. Because otherwise it's like... Spaghetti monster. Tattle, what's up with the spaghetti? But something resistant would deflect your weapons. Was its backside usually? What was its backside usually like? Okay, so. The mask completely optional. Reward for giving away all masks. Oh, I did drop one. In case I flubbed it, I'll do another, but I did drop one. Huh. So, I'm guessing I can't block that. Let me see. Okay. The masks. Oh. Whoop. Whoop. Yep. Okay. And you swoop it down low. Down low, down low, down low, down low. Hang on. I'm trying to do a charge attack, see what it does. Nothing really? Oh, is this a... Oh, it's that fucking tennis thing again. Okay. Well, I'm not playing tennis with you. Where's the other one? Oh, that's right. That wasn't... I'm sorry. It's okay. Oh, boy. Oh. You let me have that? Okay. Just swing my walk on. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh. I didn't realize that. I feel like I did that, but I didn't register what it was. Okay. Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh no! That's not quite the voice I expected, but I mean... Oh no! What the hell? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh! Yoked. Oh! Any thoughts, Tattle? When you had the chance before an enemy was about to attack, didn't you usually try shooting it? That's it? Okay. I was hoping for something to kind of rival or surpass the chariot boss, but it's like, oh, okay. Do it without cheese? What, you mean the weapons they gave me? They took all of my tools away. Well, not all my tools, but you know what I mean. You literally used the wind mask. Didn't the game kind of tell me to do that? Oh wait, no. You all said this was because I had all the masks. Special treat, we got my mask. Oh, so you mean just not even wearing that mask, okay? With the light arrows and swords if you want to see the fight. Ooh. You have to do the whole tennis thing? You've seen me play the ping pong tennis game. I'm shit at that. There's no tennis. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh. Oh, that's what you look like? For some reason, I thought Skull Kid was more humanish? I don't know. Oh. They have freckles? They have freckles? Huh. You guys hadn't forgotten about me. Oh. The tail. Thought of me as a friend. Ooh. Want to see if I can go look the mayor's secretary now? What am I able to, is there a post game where I can walk around or what? No post game. How do you mean the buck? Did you notice what the giants look like? Well, the last save state's inside of the boss fight, though. Well, this is awkward. You can just load state. Well, I mean, I'd be in the middle of the boss. You mean like just use the spell to reset everything? Can I do that in the middle of a fight? Thought they didn't want to be friends with me. They hadn't forgotten about me. They left me alone again. No. Can you be my friend too? Don't make assumptions, okay? We're acquaintances. We brushed paths. I don't want to see you again. Same smell as the fairy kid who taught me that song of the woods. Let's do something. I don't want to... Uh-oh. Oh! So the evil has left the mask after all? Oh, it's not a good collector's item. Well now, I finally have it back. I'm in the midst of my travels. I must bid you farewell. I thought he'd be upset about it being a normal mask. Shouldn't you be returning home as well? Whenever there is a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Whether a parting be forever or merely for a short time, that's up to you. With that, please excuse me. I can't help but think that mask on his left from afar looks like a really shitty Elvis mask. The one that's facing toward us right now on the bottom. It keeps catching my eye. I don't know what it is. I just keep looking and thinking about Elvis for some reason. My, you sure have managed to make quite a number of people happy. I'm looking at the other masks now that we're getting a better angle here. I didn't actually really look at them too much previously. Huh. He's got a Ninja Turtle near his elbow. Look at that. That's like an evil Leonardo. That's going to be great around Halloween time. The masks you have are filled with happiness. This is truly a good happiness. Well, gotta go. Hit the dusty old trail. Yep. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. Okay. It's where you and I part ways, isn't it? You know, it was kind of fun. Well, it's almost time for the carnival to begin. Why don't you go leave and go about your business? The rest of us have a carnival to go to. Link was just journeying before this, right? He wasn't really looking to go anywhere, so... All right, well, got my horse back. He was looking for Navi. Oh, I've already forgotten. What's 1.0? That wasn't important.
Thank you.
What's the normal moon look like? Show me what the normal moon looks like. Are you gonna pan up? Come on and pan up. I gotta see this. No? Ah! I want to see what the normal moon looks like. Does it have the face? Termina doesn't have a normal moon. Do you mean that it doesn't have a moon, or it always looked that way? Oh. Can't see the moon during the day. Well, I mean, you could see the moon during the day elsewhere. I don't know. This ain't Earth. Oh. Wait a second. We're not there. How's he? Oh, this is probably pre-recorded. I see. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's dead. Surely this is like a memory or something. He didn't leave yet. Oh, you mean he didn't die yet? If only he knew. Ooh. Show his grave. I want to see where he's buried. I spent like 10 minutes of the in-game time making a grave. I want to see what's there. Oh, this watchtower. It was linked that there were no tattoos, and he had boots and a green head flop and a skirt. I saw the sideburns. I thought that was the telltale. I didn't see his lower torso, so I guess that would have been a tell, right? Rather, I didn't look at it, so I didn't see if he had the tunic or not. Oh, I forgot the sassy pose. Man, just to go back to an old point, I love the princess's design. That is a really good design. I love it so much. The big old ponytail. Hang on. Just all I could think of, that long shot. Just getting further and further away every time. I haven't actually seen this in a long time. Hey, stop. Okay. Oh. Huh. Hey. I couldn't remember that if he said stop. It's just him looking like 2 seconds after his friend's killed. Oh. Hi. How's it going? Weird. Just don't look. Keep walking.
Oh, she's learning to kill. Yeah. I'll kill every alien I see. I'll destroy them all.
Each of them is tied to a mask. If you don't know what mask, it just shows mask instead for a little bit. Oh. Yeah. Chittens. Rich girl gets kidnapped and lobotomized by aliens. She gets entirely kidnapped? I thought that just, like, the cattle would vanish or something. I know she's kind of weird. I didn't think I mean, I know she was quiet. I didn't think she got, messed up or whatever, you know? Huh. Yeah! Cranking it in front of a crowd. Wow. Wow. Very progressive in this town. Stuck alongside the cows because she's also hiding in the barn with them. Well, I figured they just kind of ignore her, but well, okay. Oh! There they are. Oh! Aw. I was wondering about why they bothered to have that asset, because it looks so strange. And it's because they wanted to, like, swap her model into it, and they gave it a fake skin. Ooh. Wait, does this mean that Tingle works as, like, an artist for marriages? Like, they don't really have a good method of photography. Maybe he does photography, maybe he does sketches, but they look really bad. But he's the only one around. He does basically really bad versions of, yeah, Chocolate Dave. I own a camera, yeah, but it just takes one picture, is what I'm saying. Oh no. I missed what happened. Oh no. That was the butler's son, the one that we had? Yeah, I think I figured that out somewhere, because the butler said that we looked like his son or something? I don't know, I figured that was kind of what happened. Ooh. The weird tree right at the start was his son? Oh, am I thinking of something different? Wait, no. I can check the VOD or something, probably. I was looking away and missed that little cutaway, sorry. Aw! With the big leg boys in the back! Rewind? It's not on this right here. Ooh. Done. Done. Oh. Zora Link appears in that ending, singing in the background for the Zora band, so Link joins the carnival to help the band out before setting out his journey. Oh man, that's cute. That's a good game. That's a good game. I will say, I enjoyed this a lot. I mean, nothing against Ocarina of Time. I just feel like the mood and package of this was a lot more my jam. Just I feel the writing and atmosphere and stuff is really interesting, and they really did learn stuff that didn't work. Like the dungeons had minimal key stuff. They weren't every dungeon, like almost every dungeon Ocarina of Time was the onion layer situation, you know? Where you were just getting through layer of layer, and if you missed a key in an earlier room that you just walked right past, you're bumbling around trying to find where the heck it is. And they just kind of threw that out here. I gotta say, I didn't like the water place in either game, but it's like, well, it's basically a sewer level, kind of. I mean, it was extremely of a sewer level in the water temple case, right? Right? But the whole game world and everything, the layout, construction, the fact that you weren't in a bajillion different dungeons, it was just a few major dungeons and then a bunch of little things. The mini dungeons before getting into dungeons was really interesting. Yeah, it's kind of, I'm trying to think of how to describe it. It kind of like, I guess not that, I can't really compare it to Dark Souls 2's method of branching off into spokes, but I did like how at various little junctures you could just go off and do a random little adventure or something. It'd probably kind of screw you for the 3-day cycle, but game gives you a swamp, ice, sewer, and desert dungeon, and then absolutely nails each one is impressive. Yeah, I mean, the water one, I think I got a little flummoxed on a couple things, like how it was working. I think I had a misunderstanding somehow and couldn't quite crack past that. I'm not sure. But I mean, game over? Game over. Game over is all I'm saying. But that does it for us, I think, folks. Let me see. So, game over. Now, let me see. Is Bloom still going? Bloom raided us pretty recently. He was poking in here earlier. If he's still going. Yeah, Bloom's still going. Okay. We're going to raid into Bloom. Did I have a raiding message? Do we have any sort of raiding message? Game over. Let's just raid message of game over, or game is over. I don't know. I'm terrible at picking these up. It's been 8 hours. I don't know. You're a boring kid. That could be taken badly. I don't know. Yeah, game over. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, folks, tomorrow we do have the usual Zillow stuff, and that'll be normal time and everything. But otherwise, I'm a terrible kid apparently, but y'all are great. Have a wonderful evening. Have a good one. And don't put on any masks you find lying around. I don't know. I don't have a moral. I'm gonna go cook something. Goodbye, folks. Farewell.
Strong mental map of the area now.